Looks like we're live. How's it going, everybody? You're watching this after the fact. Thanks for being here. Just going to do a little bit of Doordash. It's on a Friday. We're in January. It's about 1:40 in the afternoon. It's a very slow period of the day, but it's the time that I have to go ahead and start. So I'm going to try to do as much Doordash as I can now and then on until the dinner rush, until through the dinner rush, and see what we can do today. So thank you for being here. Now I got to get everything set up for the live stream. So just hold tight, guys. Let everybody find the stream and check everything to make sure it's working. There we go. Turn everything on here. One person in. At least the stream's live. We're back. What's up, Scott Hall? What's up, Kaylee? So, can you guys hear me and can you see me? That's what we need to know. Can you hear me and can you see me? Now I gotta get the chat phone going. Hey, Dwayne, what's going on? Can we get an audio check, Dwayne? Yes, can hear you. Is it stretched? Does it look weird? I'll get in here, I'll check as well. So, just the internet's going slow. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, get me in there. I'm in too now. I'm in the chat. No, it's fine. Okay, good. Great. We've got 8 people coming in. So, yeah, people are starting to find the stream. Awesome. So, while everybody files in, let's see. Let me get everything set up first. First things first, right? I was able to exclude all my late deliveries yesterday, which previously wasn't able to do. Nice. Glad to hear that, Kaylee. Yeah, I suggest everybody always go back and try to exclude those late deliveries because, as we know, most of that stuff's out of our control. Richie, Puzzled Elephant, what's good? Welcome in. Did I miss anybody? Scott Hall, Dwayne, Kaylee, Richie, Puzzled Elephant. All right. So, early gang, that's right, dude. I don't think I've seen you this early. I didn't know you'd be going. All right, so but I'm late. I'm late getting started. I did 2 videos this morning. I shot a video for this channel from the thing that happened last night. Did I do a good job on that? I hope I did. Just kind of one-taked it and just kind of tried to do the best I could. Explaining that so that hopefully people were you were in Craig's earlier. Nice. I'm glad some people are actually able to get over there. It's so early. I got over there this morning, but it was because my daughter woke up and woke me up as well. And so I was up way earlier than normal. And so I was like, dude, I'm going to check to see if Craig's live. And he was. So I was like, I hopped in there for a minute. And I just kind of kept him running for the rest of the day. But I was like, yes, dude, I finally caught it live. I can actually put my voice out there because he's got that voice to text thing or whatever, text to voice or whatever in the chat, which is smart. I would do that, but then there would be hundreds and hundreds of, like, I feel like it would get to be a little bit much to keep up with. Hoping for a great day. Me too, Dwayne. I'm hoping for a better day than yesterday when it comes to the dollars, to the dollar signs. And maybe less eventful when it comes to hopefully no more scammers. So let's see. All right, let's get the thing going. So I got the chat phone on. We're live. We got 11 people in here, so hopefully some people will find out. 1 like. What's up with that? You guys don't like me anymore? Let me see. All right, let me get this going, dude. Get into my app. I think I'm going to try to do some excluding some late deliveries too myself right now. Let me see. I'm still gold. Ratings. Let's go into the ratings. All right, I'm 83. Still gold. 83 out of 100. Can you? Oh shoot. Yeah. Can you see that? Shaky hands. 83 out of 100, so completion rate's back up to 99. because I had that one unassigned where I had to do it. It was going to be late. It was going to be extremely late delivery. They would not give me the worry-free unassigned for whatever reason, so I had to get out of there. So I used it. So we're at 99. The on-time rate is at 94. See if we can do something about that. Okay. Let me do that. I'm going to dispute one real quick. John's ever sports gambled? Have I ever sports gambled? No. I don't like to gamble. It's not a thing I do. Not really a thing I do much. Closest thing to gambling I've ever done, which was not gambling, was buying crypto with the intention of selling it at a profit pretty quickly thereafter. And I actually did that successfully, but it was a small amount, so it didn't really matter. Just a heads up, if you need unassigned, you don't want to hit your completion rate. You can't find the store. You can get 2 can't find stores for 100 deliveries for free. Thank you, Kaylee. Appreciate you letting me know that. Did a spammer call you again? No. What about bingo? I actually don't play bingo either. I don't play bingo either. I'm in the middle of I'm gonna try to dispute this one here. Okay. Because if we can get platinum, I think we're gonna do better. We did really bad on gold yesterday, so I'm gonna see if I can get back to platinum real quick. Which can be verified by GPS data. To wait for the store to prepare, which is exactly what happened. Order. Okay, that excluded that one. Ellen, what's good? How you doing? I'm glad you could catch a live stream. Hope you're doing well today. Saw you last night on Aaron's live. Hope you're doing well today and having a good one so far. So I'm just excluding some, trying to exclude some late deliveries and see if I can get up to platinum again. I'm close, but I was gold yesterday and it was not good. It was not good. So let's be ready. How are you doing? How are you doing? It is you say the store has an issue, then you can't find the store and get 2 free unassigns. Okay. It doesn't matter if you're already there. Good to know. Good to know, Kaylee. East Coast is afternoon. Yeah, it's like late now. I'm usually here earlier. I'm usually a little bit earlier on the live, but all right. 1 second, guys. I got one more. I think I can if I can get this one. Aaron is awesome. Yeah, I like Aaron, dude. He's cool, man. He's a real deal gig worker person on YouTube. Out of all the people that are like kind of fake or whatever, like that dude's the real deal. He's been the real deal for a long time. So much respect to Aaron. Let's see. Long wait at store. Arrived. Time. This can be verified by GPS data. Had to wait for the store to prepare the order. Then I delivered it on time because the on-time rating submit that. Dispute was not accepted. But it's legit. All right. All right. They're not going to accept every single one. Hey, did you upload your video about the AI Star Wars? I subscribed to the other channel, but I don't remember the name of it. Yeah, on Real Thoughts Project, I did actually. I shot that video on the way in today after I shot the other video on the scammer. which I uploaded today, which you guys should check out if you haven't. Got to push that thing out. I uploaded that. I did all the background stuff. I left the house. On the way here, I shot the video for Real Thoughts Project on the AI Star Wars stuff. Uploaded that just a few minutes ago. So it's up. And then I'm here, and now I'm live. So, yeah. Got up to 7 yesterday. Spammer left you alone? Oh, yeah, I mean, I left the spammer because I got everything I needed. When I was on the phone call, once I realized that it was a scammer, I kind of stayed with it for a little bit because I wanted to see more of it. Because I already knew, I was like, I'm going to make a video. I'm about to tell these guys what's going on, and I'm going to make a video. So, yeah. I was kind of like... That's why I have such good recall of it, because I was like, dude, I'm going to pay attention to this because this is obviously something that I'm going to call out. Of course, I'm going to call this out. And also so I could tell the support and tell you guys who are on the live stream as well. So, yeah. Guys, Delivering with Ellen has a channel too, by the way. All right, I got one more that I'm going to try to dispute here. I'm gonna stop disputing. I'm at 83 out of 100. Let's just see if we can take some good orders and get out of there. Quality rate's 100. 30-day deliveries is great. Completion rate's 99%. Acceptance rate is 59. That's the thing. So if I can up the acceptance rate, help John out the like button. I appreciate that. D-man. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, no worries, dude. I try, like, I felt we gotta take care of our own, you know what I mean? Like over here, and I want everybody to succeed. That's kind of the thing. I want everybody in my sphere of influence to succeed and do well. Except for the scammers, the spammers, and the trolls. I don't really care about the trolls, but OG Sean White coming in early before I even started the app with $10. Let's get you going strong. Appreciate that, OG Sean White. Oh, I don't have to do it there. I can do it here. I'm gonna give you the like. I'm gonna give you the thank you in writing because I mean it means more. And of course, the internet fist bump. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much. All right. And I think we established yesterday you have a channel, but you haven't let's see. You haven't uploaded in a long time. Oops, I just exited out of my own live. Let me get back in here. What was I disputing? On-time ratings. So I have sometimes, like, they'll hit you with these on-time ratings, and it factors into you being gold or platinum, and I'm gold today, but I'm 83 points, so I'm not far off from getting to the point where I can get going. Man, we're going a long time before I actually go on the app today. But anyway, yeah, so I did, by the way, for everybody here, if you didn't hear, I did upload the video on the spam, or the scam call that I got last night. I do that, dude, because I know that most people are not going to go for that. There's a lot of elderly people that drive these apps. And you never know, dude. And they wouldn't be doing the scam if they didn't get away with it sometimes. Obviously, they get away with it. So if anybody sees that video, if one person sees it, and then it happens to them, and then they can laugh in the face of these guys, then I've done my job with that. So, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I uploaded that video. I know for a lot of people, it's pretty basic. I get that. But dude, it's happening. Obviously they do it. They probably get some of the information they're looking for from some people because they wouldn't be doing it otherwise, right? So that's why I uploaded it. So if you haven't seen that, go check that out. October Scorpio for life. What's up? You watched the vid? All right, cool. Are you in a red zone? I don't know yet. I don't know. I haven't even looked at it. If I wasn't unemployed right now, I'd give you a super chat. D-Man, I appreciate it, but dude, take care of yourself. You got to take care of yourself. All of you guys, man, make sure your bills are paid. Take care of yourself, dude. I appreciate the support. It definitely keeps us rolling, keeps me motivated. I've already uploaded 2 videos today before I even went live, on one on each channel. So the Real Thoughts Project channel and then one on this channel. And now I'm live. So I'm working out here for you guys. I'm trying to show up as much as I can, and I appreciate the support, but you gotta take care of yourself first, always. All right. Started watching the video, then saw you went live, so I'll go back to it. Okay, it sounds good, Ellen. Yeah, we're just trying to push that out. I think it's getting good views though, so usually you can tell, you know, like within that first hour or so, if it gets more than 100 views, it's usually a good sign. So I think we're on the right track with that one. So hopefully the live doesn't kill it. I don't know if the live kills it or not. That's from D-Man. Go Doordash, D-Man. Man, I appreciate OG Sean White coming in with the 5er, dude. So once again, YouTube is beating out Doordash for the day already, and I haven't even started Doordash yet, though. We got to give Doordash a chance in a minute here, but I'm gonna give you another thank you. Of course, another internet fist bump. Let's go, guys. Get me hyped up, dude. Get me hyped up, because here's the thing. Now I can go through. If the day sucks, I'll be able to survive it, but I'll be able to show it. And you guys are going to see the reality. Because yesterday was a rough reality, dude. We did the hourly for the day. It was under $13. The lowest we've ever done on a live stream. Ever. I'll give you another thank you. Because I think it means more in writing. Oh, I misspelled it. Hyped your video. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Like, let's get it out there. I mean, I know it's elementary, dude, but there's some people that may need to hear that, you know, and not only just for DoorDash. People do that for all kinds of stuff. And like, if you know, they act like the IRS, they act like your bank, they act like all these other things. It's the same concept. It's the same type of thing. They get a little bit of information. Here you go. Dwayne Standridge coming in with the big 5, dude. We're up to like 20 in supers right now, and I haven't even turned on the DoorDash app. Guys, you guys are awesome, man. I appreciate you. I'm gonna hit you with the like. I'm gonna hit you with the thank you. The big internet fist bump. I know it looks like a punch. I'm not trying to punch you. It's just the fist bump, dude. I got you, man. And the big thank you in writing. You guys are awesome, man. You're keeping me going, dude. You're keeping me going. Logan, what's good? Let's go. All right, dude. It looks like we got 206 views on that video in 1 hour. So that's usually a good sign that it'll maybe go out. I don't know if the live stream kills it or not, so we'll just see. I've got to get on DoorDash, so let's do that. So we're in technically a red zone. Can't beat me. Dude, it's a competition. Keep it going. No, I'm just playing. Man, dude, Sean White. OG Sean White coming in with the big 5. Gosh, what is it? It's 15 to if you're in a competition right now, it's 20 to 5. So OG Sean White is winning right now, way ahead. Say thank you again. Let's go. Another internet fist bump. Guys, let's get this thing going. Considering trying DoorDash, waiting for DVR, which helps disabled people find and keep employment. The waiting is killing me. Dude, I know what it's like to not be able to work for a period of time, because like 4 days earlier this week or whatever, I wasn't able to work. I am going to go ahead and get on the app. It's 18 minutes, so we're just going to call it 20 minutes from the live stream. You know how I try to keep up with the time, especially if I chop up the deliveries. So closer we get to 20 minutes, I'm going to go ahead. It's close enough. I'm going to hit the dash button. We're gold. We're 83 out of 100. So let's see. We got 59% acceptance rate. Recently just spent. Oh, okay. Let's see. 110 straight deliveries with 100% accuracy. Anyway, all right, cool. I think we're good. Get back to my ratings. So we're technically in the app. Doordashing is so much fun to me. Yeah, it is. It can be fun. I try to make it fun as much as we can too while we're here. Let's look at the ratings. Did they get me on something crazy? No. Oh, okay. Yeah. So actually 84 out of 100 now it says. 84 out of 100. So We only need 1 point, dude. So if we just get a couple decent orders, maybe we can get into platinum without using a platinum pass and without anything else. I don't know about glitches, dude. I don't know if they work or not. I don't use any such thing. I just drive, dude. I just come out here and work. It's kind of my philosophy, dude. You just show up, more things happen than not. But yeah, so yeah, 210 views. I think it's still getting views while I'm live. I've always worried about like putting a video up and then going live if it's gonna like kill the impressions. But I think it's okay. So I'm thinking I didn't do us a disservice on that one. There's only but so much you can do in a day, you know what I mean? Yeah, it seems to still be getting impressions. Yeah, they leveled off a little bit though, about when I went live. So I don't know. I think it'll get out there. If it slows down, it'll probably go back up. YouTube is a weird place. It's weird how it works, man. Sometimes you do a video and it just gets like no views. And then sometimes you do one and it just goes to the moon. And it's like, there's no rhyme or reason. I think they're all like, I feel like they're all equal quality. So it's like hard to really know what, you know? And when you have an important one, it's hard to know, like, is this going to get out there or not? And it sucks because you upload it and you just have to hope for the best. You have to do the best you can with the titles and the thumbnails and stuff. And just hope for the best. Kinda. You know, I don't know if there's any secret behind it. I haven't figured out a secret behind it, dude. I'll tell you that, dude. I'll put out one video and it'll get like 100 views or 200, 300 views, whatever. And then I'll put out one that gets like 8,000. I'm like, dude, I don't know the difference, dude. Like, I feel like I did the same formula. What snacks did you bring? Today I brought one of these. And I brought another one of these. These are like a granola bar, and this is like a mandarin. So, shopping Sam's, I'll check with you later. All right, Kaylee, make all that money. Make all that money. So yeah, I got those over there. I just got to eat them. I just got to actually eat them. You know what I mean? So what I'm going to do is at some point I'll flip the camera around when I'm parking. I'll turn the audio off, and I'll just eat the things. You know what I mean? Just to get it going. Daryl coming in with the big $2, the big 200. How's your day going? My day is going pretty good, Daryl. I appreciate that. So far, so good. We've made nothing on DoorDash. We've made 27 in donos on the chat already, and I'm sitting here, and I'm in a red zone, return to dash, and I'm gold, and I'm getting nothing. But maybe we'll get. This is kind of like what it was yesterday, dude. We just weren't getting anything for a while, dude. But 1 point away from being platinum. So I'm thinking if I can get 2 or 3 doable, acceptable orders, we can even get back into the platinum, and maybe that'd be good because it's Friday night. So appreciate that, Daryl. Big thank you. Dwayne coming in with the $3 sticker. The fist bump, the internet fist bump. So this one's for Daryl. It's not a fist like that. It's like just a fist bump. It's like, what's up, bro? So that's you, Daryl. Thank you. Thank you. Let me spell this right. Daryl. I hope I spelled that right. Let me check. All right. Thank you, Daryl. Thank you, Dwayne. It means more in writing. There we go. Got it. And Dwayne Standridge does have a channel, and haven't uploaded in a while, I don't think. But I don't know if you're trying to grow that channel or not. But anyway, you guys can, you know, go check them out. Yeah, the fist bump, dude. That's what we do. That's what we do. Let's go, guys. Let's go, dude. All right. Teal Horse said something, was in the chat. I haven't watched them yet. I may leave in a bit to go look. Hiking right now. Wow, hiking. All right, that's awesome. I kind of want to be hiking too right now. But I got to make this this money. We got to do this DoorDash thing. So mostly Blue Angels. Yeah, I mean, I've seen a couple. I have seen some of the videos you put up because I went over there to check it out. I usually check out people that come through the lives, you know, and it's pretty impressive stuff that, you know, those guys do, dude. the ability to fly like that is incredible. I can't fly, you know what I mean? I don't know. But yeah, so anyway, I always encourage people, you know, upload more videos and do, you know, whatever. Why not? Hope it goes well today. Thank you, Bon. Appreciate that. 1771. So yeah, dude, you guys have got my. So YouTube is beating DoorDash right now for the income. It says 2 to 10 minutes average wait. If we don't get an order in the next couple minutes, I will go and drive around in circles and see if we can get an order. Small circles, because I don't want to use a lot of gas. But sometimes the app, it likes you to move. So we'll see what we can do. We'll do that. But anyway, yeah, so appreciate you guys. I got 44 people in here. We got 30 likes on the board. And like $30 in donos. You guys are awesome. I want to see if I can do something real quick. No, I can't. Dang it. All right. Trying to figure out. I think I could do this without messing everything up. Okay, I can't. I don't think I can. Let me see if I can do it from here. Anyway. Oh yeah, we got to put the participation mode on too. Because usually we have to do this, otherwise we have these fun people that come on and hate our channel. So we got to do this to protect the chat. Reed Jones is in the house. What's up? October Scorpio for life. Everybody hit the like button. Yep, I appreciate that. All right. Yep, we're on subs only. Right, we're subs only now, so it's exclusive. We're in an exclusive club. Everybody's had 5 minutes to get in. You know what I mean? To get in. Yeah, it only takes 5 minutes right now. So, Daryl coming in with the number 2. I hope you make some good money. I got to get going. All right, Daryl. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I appreciate you spending a little bit of it with me here. Yeah, I hope it gets even better than it is now. Hope it was good while you were hanging out. And I appreciate the big 2. I think that's like 4 for you. And man, thanks, dude. Thanks. Big thanks. And internet fist bump. Have a great day, man. Appreciate you. And maybe we'll see you later on. One day I'll be a mod. I can feel it. Yes, dude. Yes. So thanks, guys. All you guys for the donos so far, man. You guys are making DoorDash really look bad because I've got the app on and it's like not doing anything. It's like DoorDash. Come on. I was wondering about that, but all good. I need to get off so we will talk to you later. Alrighty. Logan, hope you have a good day. Is that an NC State thing? Are you in Raleigh? Is your logo NC State? Have a great one. Back to work. Check back later. Nice. Is DoorDash awake? No, dude. We need to wake it up. I'm gonna see what we can do. We got to do something. All right, we're gonna drive around in circles. Why not? We got enough donos to probably cover the gas. So I'm not gonna use a lot of gas. I'm just sometimes like when you move, it'll like it's a weird thing. I guess I could restart the app too, but maybe I'll just I want to try something real quick. Apps. Dasher. Go Dasher. Okay. Force stop. All right. We got it back open. We're refreshed. Force stopped. Pause the orders. Resume the dash. Done all that stuff. All right. Let's get out here. Let's go drive in a circle and see if we can wake DoorDash up. Give me an order, DoorDash. Give me something. Give me something. DoorDash, let's go. Can you hear me? There's 40 people watching. We need to order. You're looking bad right now. This is how you know they're not like, I'm not one of the, what do you call it? The insiders. I'm not an insider, dude, because they would make me look better than this. I would hope. Where do we want to go? Go to the other market. I don't know. All right, I'm just gonna park over here. Just gonna park over here. That's the first part of the circle. We'll just do that. We're just gonna park right here for a minute. Sometimes you just have to move across the parking lot. I might end the dash and start a new one. Try all the tricks, dude, that we're not 100% sure work, but we all feel like they do. There was a guy in Texas who standing on a roof this morning. Thank God they got him down. Nice. Did they pull the rigs, the lethal weapon and like jump off the roof into the little blow up pillow thingy? Seems like it would be help to park at a popular. I am. I mean, I'm at. There's a McDonald's. There's a Papa John's. There's a Wendy's. There's a pizza shop over there. There's a donut shop over there. There's a boba shop over there. I'm at a lot of places. I'm very in a popular area. People are saving money right now. Yeah, that's what it seems like, dude. The January slowdown, I put it in the title because everybody was like, oh, it slows down in January. And I'm like, whatever. My market's busy. I have one of the best markets, I think, in the country, probably. It might be real. And it also might be this gold thing. Let me see if we can dispute here. I'm going to turn the car off. Let me see if we could dispute some stuff. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe there's something I can dispute. Got to be something we can do. Let's see, ratings. Maybe I'm missing something. On time. There's got to be some more late ones. Viewer orders late. Okay. All right. Not accepted. They're not letting me do this anymore. So, see if we can try one more. Get some shopping orders. My shopping's turned off. I don't have the card turned on. But that is smart. The groceries are necessary. You're not wrong. Do you know every time you turn on subscribers only, I have to unsubscribe and resubscribe in order to chat? Really? There's a few glitches on YouTube right now. I noticed that the other day. I was on a friend's channel and they had the subscribers mode on, and it was kind of like every time I tried to refresh it because I wanted to be up to date. She was playing like a game or whatever, and I wanted to be up to date so that I could be as fast as possible. Every time I refreshed it, it was in subscribers mode, and I had to like wait for the little notification thing to go down. It was kind of annoying, but it's also almost necessary because people will come in and troll hard sometimes. So, Craig, what's up? Beep beep. What's good, man? What is good, dude? Yeah, that's not it. Let's see. Let me try this one. Okay, let me do this. Yeah, they're not accepting my disputes anymore. Yeah, I know. It is frustrating. It's kind of like the saw your video on the scammer. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, you weren't here, Craig, because you had probably gone to sleep already. But yeah, it was wild, dude. I mean, it was I had everybody on the live stream. I was on the thing, and then I was like, I had it muted. I was like, dude, I'll tell you guys in a minute. Like, I was trying to get as much, trying to let them go as far as they would go, but I couldn't give them any information. So but I wanted to see this thing. Like, once I realized, like, okay, these are obviously scammers. I kind of wanted to get more of the MO. Like, I wanted to just kind of let them reveal themselves a little bit. So, um, it took a little while, but yeah, I got the information that you got on the video, and the support. They confirmed that the customer account is where the cancellation came from. In other words, the scammers are operating the customer account, and that's how they're doing it. But they just have these little bits of information, and they try to get more information, so they can put the bits together like data points. They might even, I don't know how sophisticated it is, and I'm sure they could probably even use AI to aggregate all the data and try to figure it out from there. Would DoorDash ever call for any reason? Yeah, DoorDash calls. I mean, support does call you. Customers call you. They use the app to call. They don't have your number, I don't think. They just use the app. And one thing about that is like, so that's why I answered, because I was like, well, that happens a lot. Customers call or whatever. And a lot of times they're asking for like, oh, can you get some like ketchup packets, or can you get some sweet and sour sauce or whatever? You know what I mean? That happens a good bit, which is actually smarter than putting it in the comments, because you don't see the comments. You don't see the direction comments until you actually pick the order up, and then it's too late. I usually don't even look at that till I'm on the road. So, yeah, customer calls from DoorDash, yeah. So you could trip someone up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So the only reason I even actually answered it, I didn't answer it at first, actually. They called 3 times. I don't think I put that in the video. But they called like twice, and then they called 3 times. I was like, okay, this is... Like, this customer really wants something, or something went wrong. They'll call if something went wrong with the previous order. Support will call, or the customer will call, or sometimes the customer might call if they're like, I've had customers call when there's something wasn't in the bag that the restaurant didn't put in there, and they're like, yeah, they didn't put this in there. And I'm like, oh man, that sucks, but I have no control over that, It's probably something the restaurant did, so you need to call the restaurant kind of thing, and I'll walk them through that. But guys, dude, we're not getting orders again, dude. If this is the gold thing, then I'm done with gold, man. We're gonna try to take the first order we get and see if we can get this acceptance rate up. I just need like 1 point. The video's at 242 views. I think it's been about an hour, maybe hour and a half since I've uploaded it, so that's a good sign. So maybe it'll get out there. How does the customer know your number? They don't know your number. There's a way in the app that they can call, and I can do the same for them. Like, I can call the customer and it just says call. And I think it gives you like an internet number, or it gives them, it's kind of like, those apps that you can get on and call people with when you don't have a phone number, but if you have internet, like an internet phone, I think it's something kind of like that. They have a system, and it's tied into their system. So they don't really have, and that's why I was saying, it's like they kind of try to make it out like they have a lot of information on you, but they really don't. They have your first name because that's what the customer has. They have a way to contact you and call you, so it makes it feel like they know how to get you, but they just do that. But they have that because they're in the customer app, and that's something that is available for the customer to do. So they have your name, and then they also have this knowledge about the order that you're on. Well, that's because they're the one that placed the order. Then they have this ability to cancel the order. Well, that's because a customer can cancel the order. So if they're on the phone with you and they're like, hold on, we're about to cancel the order on the back end, and they're acting like they're support, and then they cancel it, now the order disappears, it looks somewhat legit. That's what they're trying to do in order to get to that next level where they can then ask the person for information. And I guess, you know, I don't know how it works. I don't know how much information they have to get or whatever. But you have somebody's name, first name. If you can get them to give you bank information or phone number, I don't know what they would have asked if I ever actually gave them any information. And I couldn't go beyond that point. I guess I could have gave fake information. I don't know. I couldn't really go beyond that point. Now that I know, think about it, like maybe I should have thought a little better. Maybe I could give some fake information and then, but you get what I'm saying. And then they probably would have asked for the next thing, and they probably would have asked for the next thing because they were already leveraging that emotional leverage, that threat, the threat of like deactivating or pausing or freezing your account, which they don't do. You know, DoorDash doesn't do that. But anyway, it's there's a lot of red flags that you will see before it actually got down to that point. But you never know, man. I know I'm yawning, dude. It's like nap time. Okay, guys, time for a nap. Sorry, I'm gonna just put the shades on. Let's take a nap. I'm just playing, dude. Put a lot of research into the effort. Yeah, it was a good effort. I mean, actually, I feel like if they'd had the Korean accent, that would have been perfect. They didn't have that. That was the dead giveaway for me, was the American accent. Like, I mean, and that was the thing that set the wheels in motion immediately, actually. I didn't know it was a scam immediately, but like at the first time when they said this is DoorDash support, we're calling because whatever, they didn't have that Korean accent. They all have. Yeah, and all the support teams have that accent, you know. Wake up, you bum. I know. Well, DoorDash should wake me up by giving me a little ding, 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 ding. That's what I need. Come on, DoorDash. What is going on here? I'm not getting deliveries. Continue. We're gonna drive. Look, I'm gonna drive to another spot because maybe that'll help. I don't know. I'm desperate. So, what's up, Mark? How's it going? Yeah, let's drive to another spot. We gotta get, this is bad YouTube. This is not good. Keep telling DoorDash they're making themselves look bad in front of like almost 50 people right now. Misunderstood. Stopping by to say hello and then back to work. Thanks. Appreciate this. The hello. Hope you have a good day at work. I picked a bad time to like pull out here. Everybody decided they were going to leave the parking lot at the same time. Sometimes you just got to be ready to go, ready to leave. I'm not ever going to be able to get across here. I'm just going to go this way. To go the roundabout way to get out of here, man. They're not even going to let me out. There's a lot of people out right now. I mean, to be saving all this money, shipping out the orders, Mark. Did you have any good sales today? My sales were kind of slow this morning on eBay. Only thing that's hitting right now is YouTube. Thank the Lord for YouTube. I have no way of knowing how many people are out here. I would guess. I mean, I think it's a combination of probably a lot of people needing money and DoorDashing to get to catch up from the Christmas thing. A lot of people not having extra money because they spent it all on Christmas. And everybody trying to get back into the grind. And don't forget, it's 2 o'clock, 2:30. But, we've done the 2:30 thing pretty regularly and actually got orders. So, my game plan right now is not to worry about the quality of orders as much as I will tonight. Hopefully I could get a couple good ones so we could get back to platinum. Mark Barbie. No, I think he sold a Barbie, like probably a classic Barbie or something. Knowing him. Maybe we get back to platinum before the dinner rush. You know what I mean? Maybe we'll get a good series of orders. No matter how bad the day is, just use this as like prep for dinner. Kind of think of it that way, like kind of prepping ourselves for dinner. We get some orders. I'm gonna restart the dash real quick. Restarting the dash. We made 0 on that one. Restarting dash. Driving in between restaurants right now. Go to this other section. Stop over there. Yeah, let's see what we can get, man. We can do it, dude. We can do it. Come on, Doordash. Everybody just like, come on, Doordash. Let's go. Let's go. Let's put our energy behind it. Get this thing going. I'm in the regular zone, dude. Nothing's different, Craig. I'm in the regular zone. I'm where we always start and get an order almost instantly. I mean, we've done what? How many? I don't know. 25 live streams? I don't know how many. I really don't. I don't keep up with it. We've done a lot of live streams. Every time we've started in this zone, we've gotten an order within the first 2 or 3 minutes. I usually have to stop talking about whatever it is we're talking about to get the order, to get to just like, okay, we gotta go. We gotta get the ball rolling. And it's usually that McDonald's or something over there, or that Jersey Mike's. Yesterday was the slowest day I've ever had on a live stream, and the slowest day that I've had within a year time frame, not just this year, but the whole time frame, the whole year. And now today it's starting out looking the same. So the DoorDash phone charged up. Yeah, it's charged right up. It's charged up. So we just need one order to get started. That's all. We just need a little order here. That's all. I can imagine some people out here going crazy right now, though. They're experiencing the same thing I am right now. Imagine you don't have YouTube to talk to, and you're just sitting out here going crazy. I would probably be taking a nap, dude, or something. But it's too early to take a nap. Yeah, the volume's up. I'm good. Like I'm watching it. Like it's if we get an order, I'm gonna know about it. I'm gonna know about it. All right, so now we're near Zaxby's, Sassoul, Chipotle, the ice cream place, the pizza shop, 2 pizza shops, cookie place, Chick-fil-A's not far. I mean, dude, if we don't get an order over here, you know, the orders ain't coming. I don't know, dude. DoorDash gotta fix my app, man. Fix my app, bro. Maybe it is the app. I don't know. I'm sitting here. I'm thinking like, what could it be? All right, we're gonna park over here because I can't drive anymore. But I'm in the middle of all of these stores, dude. All these stores. So there's so many stores over here. We gotta get something, dude. Talk to other dashers. Well, I did too. And I don't talk to them while I'm sitting around because they're not like right here. But I talk to them when I'm in the store. Everybody says it's slow, so. Maybe. I realize DoorDash needs to make money, but those fees, they aren't worth it. Most people only use DoorDash once in a while, D-Man says. Yeah, but the people that use it, though, there's people that use it that really use it a lot. And Aaron said something on his live the other day, and I agree with that. He said that people have gotten addicted to the DoorDash service. And what happens is, and I think he's not wrong about this, because sometimes they get addicted to using it, not going to the store, maybe they don't have a car, and they probably start off tipping, and then eventually they might tip less and less and less, and this is why we keep getting these bad orders, because they still have the need for the food delivery, or the feeling of the need for the food delivery, which I think you could just walk to the grocery store and go get groceries, but whatever. It's what I would do. I don't do food delivery because I can't afford it, but they just like, the first thing that gets cut is the tip. So maybe that's why we've been getting $2 orders and like $3 orders and stuff like that too. How come you only use DoorDash? Well, because usually, D-Man, this is the first 2 days in like 3 years. I'm telling you, I'm in a really good market, that I've ever needed to use any other apps. The first 2 days in years that I've ever needed to use the other apps. Dude, this app usually will just keep me busy. I've never even needed to turn on another app. I'm having issues with the app. I don't get the audio notification and the app open all the orders. Otherwise, I miss it. Yeah. Well, I'm not missing any orders. I'm telling them I'm not receiving orders. Yesterday it was like this until we got an order. We got one eventually. It's dead today. Carlack Jr. says it's dead today. And it seems that way. I talked to other Dashers, talk shit about how bad the apps are. Oh yeah, talk shit about how bad they are. Yeah. Yeah, Maverick. We do too. I do too. Everybody knows. Everybody knows, man. The apps are terrible. I'm looking at this car right here. It's got all 4 flats, I think. I think somebody must have flattened their tires. Dang, that sucks. All 4 tires are flat, it looks like. Gotta be careful in this neighborhood, I guess. We're in a good side of town, too. Yeah, I've never had to use another app to fill the gaps or anything. This is a really robust market. Are there a lot of Dashers in your area? Probably. Nine are faithful, probably. My hypothesis is that everybody needs money right now, so everybody's dashing, and nobody has money to spend, so people aren't. It's a combination of both, maybe. I don't know. About to like call support in a minute. I'm gonna force stop the app again. Let me do this too. Gonna start a new dash again. This is the 3rd time starting a new dash with 0 orders. It's also because restaurants are expensive now. Yeah. North Raleigh. Yeah, North Raleigh. It's a great area to dash, and it's dead right now. One thing's happening. It's not giving me the exact, like, it's not dialing it in the middle of the screen, and that looks weird. That's a weird look. Usually it dials in right where I'm at, and it's not doing that. So that's concerning. Think about uninstalling the app or something, man. Oh, there it did. It did. It dialed in. That's a good sign. That's usually normal. Yeah. I'm almost nervous to reinstall the app. You never know what you're gonna get when you do that. Hi, Michael. How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well today. Yeah. Really thinking about uninstalling. Try going offline, force close the app, clear the cache, turn off airplane mode. Yeah. Let me do this. Let me end the app. I'm going to actually reboot the phone. I'm good at apps. Now, if we get an order after I do this, it's going to make it look like this was clearing the cache. It's going to make it look like this worked. Power off the phone real quick. That's going to kill my chat phone for a minute. I'll try to keep up with it up here. It's going to look like this worked. And it might not be, it could just be that the order came in. You're 4 miles from me. Are you dashing right now? Yeah? Have you got any orders? I'm going to turn the phone back on. I usually give it like 10 seconds. I cleared the cache in the app as well. So we'll start everything back up. Hopefully one of the videos I dropped today was a banger, because that'll help. I don't know what to say, dude. Oh, man. All right, here we go. We're back up. The app's on. Stricken, Leesville, 4 orders since 11. Okay. How's it going, Art? Four orders since 11, and it's 2:37. That's very slow. Very slow for this market. Did all the app rituals as well. Yeah. We're back on. I turned it back on. I mean, where I'm sitting right now, it's usually a very, very good place. Like, all these places are good. I should just even come into town. Just shouldn't even have a problem. But we're just here documenting, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just being real about it. Just being real about it, dude. I'm going to include all the time, too, in our time, like, because that's how long we've been out here trying to get orders. So I'm going to include 30. I'll take 30 minutes off the entire live stream. We basically haven't gotten an order in 30 minutes. I have something in my eye. I think I do. Let's see. All right, that's on. Slow everywhere. All the government workers have left for the day. What do you mean they've left for the day? Even on Reddit, people all over say it's slow. I'm hearing the same thing. I mean, I'm hearing, you know, I probably hear from, on the live streams, I probably hear from at least 20 people every day the last 2 or 3 days that it's really slow. Thing is, I didn't have that problem. So day before yesterday, it was slow, but we made 164 by the end of the day. It is Friday, too. That's another weird thing. Let's see. Hotspot's on. Saturday and Sundays are usually the best days to deliver. Although I'm thinking about picking one of them and not working, because I feel like I need to take a day off every week. I've worked like pretty much 7 days a week for a long, long time, except for recently when I had physical issues, and I wasn't able to drive. So I'm thinking about starting to consider taking a day off. People tell me that's a good idea. This being so slow is not helping my mentality on that. My friend, as delivery is going to film the streets. I don't know. Dashing in Jersey since noon. I got 3 orders. Slow for Friday. Tomorrow should be good. Football playoffs. It was okay this morning. I believe I did 5 orders in about 2 hours. Well, that's. I'm not getting that experience, man. What is going on? See, I go to like my the app is messing up too, man. We force stop the app again. All right, we're back on. Okay, I can go into the back end of the app here. So all that's working. Ratings, earnings. And my customer ratings back up to 4.9. Just watch your other video. I wonder how many people fell for it. What did Doordash say about what happened? Well, they thanked me for reporting everything, and they said they were going to escalate the thing to their fraud team. So I hope that's for real, and that they call the authorities and get them involved. They have all the information. Um, they have all the information on the back end of it. They should be able to see it all happen. Like, I don't think it was an AI voice either. Like it was a real person's voice. Like you almost could be able to match the person's voice because it sounded like just like a regular person. Um, so I feel like they have everything that they would need to literally. Oh, gotta order. It's a terrible order. Should I take this? It's at $8. 13 miles. $8 for 13 miles, dude. Zaxby's and Walgreens. Five items at Walgreens. Probably a bunch of stuff. We got 65 seconds to figure out if we want to take this order. It's a terrible order. $8, 13 miles. Take it and start it. It's tough, man. At least we know the app's working now. Take it because it will generate another order. It's going to take me a while to get this delivered. And I got to drive back into this town. Everybody wants me to take it. For YouTube. For YouTube. We'll do it. All right. And for my acceptance rate. Maybe that'll make me platinum. All right. We're close to Zaxby's. Let's go pick it up. And we got a Walgreens. 5 items. I wonder if it's going to be like 5 heavy items. We'll find out in a minute. Let's just make quick work. Yeah, I mean, dude, today, this is how they're getting people to do it, right? This is how they're getting people to do it. I can feel the rest of the YouTube, like, gig tuber world, like, cringing right now, dude. $8 for 13 miles, you just took that? Yeah, dude, it's worse than just sitting here doing nothing. It's better than just sitting here doing nothing. Oh, there's a buddy of mine, YouTube buddy, or not a YouTube buddy, but a Doordash buddy. I'm gonna ask him how he's doing. He's real deal. He works like I do. He's always out here. I can't place his accent. He's got an accent, a very interesting accent. I cannot figure out where he's from. I'm just gonna ask him. Be like, dude, what's the accent? All right, I'll be right back. Hopefully it's not a scam order yet. Alright, how's it going, guys? I'm back. Whew. Got the order. That took a little while. So, I talked to my buddy. He said it's busy for him today, but he said it was really dead yesterday, which is what jives with what I said. He said he made like 120. I made 111, so I think it was 111, right? What we made. So that makes me feel a little bit better, but he was like, are you gold or platinum? He was like, what's your platinum? You'd be good. I think he's from Turkey, by the way. I asked him, actually. He's a cool dude. Let's see. Maybe something's wrong with Doordash and all the orders spin out now. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll be good. My goal today right now is I think if we get to if we can get to platinum, before this evening, we'll be good. Let's get out of here, dude. I'm gonna go to, that's the Walgreens. Okay. I know which one we're going. They said that I was going to be protected from ratings on this one too, so I got a little pop-up. So that's always good. Love seeing that. Maybe DoorDash will reward us for taking this garbage order. Man. So we've been live for an hour and 11 minutes. And this is the first order we're actually taking. So I've got the Zaxby's in the car. We're on the way to the Walgreens. And then we're going to do what we can do. B-Vaz. What's going on? Happy Friday. Slow Friday. Oh, so far. But, dude, I don't know, man. I'm trying to be optimistic. I think it really pick up. So I'm going to really work on this acceptance rate. We might take some garbage orders and see, just to get us to platinum. If we get to platinum and it just takes off, that'll pretty much answer our question as to like whether you should really be trying to be platinum or not. I've been having a feeling that you need to be platinum in this market. Anyway, I've kind of been feeling that way, and it's kind of the truth of that is seemingly being borne out right now. Really seems like that's the case, dude. So we might have to take a couple hits to really to make this happen. You're in a meeting. I love how people are in a meeting but also like in the live stream. That must be a boring freaking meeting, dude. Sounds like a plan, yeah. Cost of running a car is more than just gasoline. Absolutely, dude. You got to consider the maintenance cost. The maintenance cost. This is also the purchase cost if you're buying a car. That's why I always suggest try to get a car that you own. Yeah. Try to get a car that you own. A cheap car, a $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 car sometimes if you're just starting out. That you can work and then learn to work on it yourself as much as possible. You get what I'm saying? And then this way you'll save a lot of money and you'll make the money back in the first year. All right, and I've made videos on this, but think about it this way. Let's just look at this. The average car payment in America, and I looked it up, this is a fact, is around $750, give or take. That's crazy to me. So that average car payment is $750. Okay. If you take that and you go buy, say you buy a $5,000 car, right? All right, $750 over the course of 12 months. Let's do some math. It'd be $7,500, and then 2 more months would be 14, 15, 15. So $7,500, $85, $9,000. Is that right? $9,000 a year. You could buy $4,500 cars every year for that price. Am I doing that right? Am I doing that right, guys? $750 a month is $9,000 a year. And for $9,000 a year, you could buy 2 $4,500 beater cars every year for the same cost of the regular car payments. So if you get one of those $4,500 beater cars and it lasts a year, you're beating out the car payments. If it lasts a year, you're winning. You're in the green, $4,500 versus somebody that's making a car payment. Does that make sense? And I can assure you that newer cars, new-ish cars, they break down too. They have problems too. And those brakes, the tires, the oil changes, they're going to come fast too, just as fast as any other car. The oil change schedule's the same on all of them. So that's why I suggest like beater cars. And if you could do your own like basic maintenance, that's even better. It's going to save you a ton of money, dude. Ton of money. Yeah, people are going broke out here for the cars. People are going broke for the houses too. It's just how it is, man. Sad but true. Sad but true. Alright guys, we do have some orders, so I feel a little bit better that we have actual orders. Even though they're terrible orders, we're gonna carry through with this, and we're gonna deliver them, and we'll get this thing done. Hopefully my acceptance rate just took a jump. I mean, if I do 4 orders and I do 4 deliveries, that should help. That should be like a really big help for the acceptance rate, which is part of the reason that my my ratings are so low right now. Yeah, 59% acceptance rate. It's 22 out of 32 total points. If I can bring that to 23 out of 30 total points, then we'll be back in there, man. And then hopefully we get some good orders, and then that compounds, and then get the ball rolling, and maybe the snowball effect will happen, and then we'll solidify our place in the platinum status. There's a guy on YouTube that rents he Ubers, and he rents his he's big on it. He's done like ton of videos on how he rents cars for Uber. The thing about that is I don't think you can deduct the mileage because it's not it's a rental car. So I'm not sure. You have to own a car to be able to deduct mileage for it. I'm not sure about that. I'm not a tax professional, but anyway, whatever. I get it. His whole thing is he's like, well, you don't have to worry about maintenance or any of that stuff. All you got to do is just, pay the rental fee. And I think he rents by the week. I think he rents it by the week, and he gets really good rates. Maybe I would imagine something like $50 a day or less. So if that's the case, $50 a day, if you can pull out, with Uber, so you should be able to pull out a $200 day most days, I would guess. If you're if you're renting a car for work, you gotta be working it. You know what I mean? You're probably working a lot to make sure, the dude's probably locked in. That's what I'm saying. And if that's the case, $50, if you can pull out a $200 day, you still net 150, but you're just not really netting 150 because you got gas. You got to fuel the vehicle up. Go ahead. You got to fuel the vehicle up. But I guess you could still come out $100 a day ahead. I don't know. But it's stress-free, and you never have to worry about maintenance. You always have a nice new car, which people like on Uber. I remember I used to have the Chrysler 300. It was on the older end for Uber, but people loved it, dude, because it's a comfortable car. If you get in the back of a Chrysler 300, it's kind of like riding a Mercedes. Very similar. Actually, a lot of the same parts are shared between those year models of Mercedes and the year model I had of Chrysler. And people loved that car. Like when they got in, they would be like, dude, it's so comfortable. And then of course that starts a conversation, and you get good tips based on the conversation. Seeing these rental car companies, $350 a week on Facebook, maybe that's it. $350 a week is $50 a day. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get this phone rings. These bags break. I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna take this out. That's in the bag up here. How's it going, guys? I'm back. It's not a shopping order. It's a pickup. Pickup from a Walgreens. I'll see which one's first. Yeah, that bag's definitely breaking. All right, so let me shove those down there. I'm gonna put this, each one of these, put this right here for a minute, get you back into a bag. And each one of these, and it's not gonna, I should have put this in the back of the car. It's all good. You over there. Time to put you right there. All right. We got it, dude. How's it going, guys? Yeah, so Mike, we waited like the first, I think, hour until we got a order. Oh, that's the wrong keys. Oh yeah, that's my key right there. We gotta go, dude. We gotta go, man. Gotta get this thing going. This is kind of heavy bags. It's like these paper bags too, which is kind of dumb because the reason they would be easier to move, but the bags feel like they're about to break. So I've got to be very gentle and delicate with them. So anyway, all right. And I had to take a 8 for 13, Mike. Don't be mad. Open a window. Oh. He's gonna be mad at us. What'd you do? I think he mentioned the store. We made him do it. Yeah. Car behind you is haunted, probably. Don't get me started on the plastic versus paper bags. Yeah, so some of these are plastic and paper because the paper's about to break, and I guess they put them in a plastic bag. The lady there was trying to figure it out because it all got put together before she got to work. It wasn't her fault. Anyway, I think I got everything here, so let's go ahead and take these. It's kind of a charity run. We're on a charity run right now, but it's also in order to try to get our ratings up. My goal is to get my ratings up before tonight. I talked to the guy from Turkey or whatever. The driver from Turkey. He made like 120 yesterday, so it made me feel a little bit better. Cause I know he works the long hours too. He's like me. I always see him out here, dude. I always see him, so I know he's like working probably the 9-hour days and stuff too, just like me. And if he only made 120, dude, like yesterday was just slow, and that's the end of it. Like that's just the thing of it. It's like it was probably really just a slow day, but he agrees that the gold, you have to wait. That's what he said. I was like, dude, I'm starting to see that, so I'm gonna try to get to be platinum today. Just being silly right now. I got you. Mike got his medical card. Congratulations. I'm guessing that's where the money went. Yeah, it is what it is. You'll get it back. All right, so we got to drop off the Zaxby's first, which makes sense. And let me charge my Doordash phone fully with this fast charger, because then we gotta charge the other phone here. All right, cool. We got 6 minutes. We got about 2.7 miles until the drop off, guys. I appreciate you being here with me, guys, on a Friday. It's 52 people in the house, so thanks, guys. 55 likes. So far, YouTube is ahead of DoorDash on the earnings. Yeah. Is Premier like Platinum? Whoa, 95%. That's high. But if you get better orders, it's possible. That's why I tell people, man, like, I have friends that are really old school, dude. They're still like cherry pick, and I'm like, I want to be that way too, but I don't know if it works anymore. You know, and after looking at Major Delivery's video, I'd like to hear his take on the platinum versus gold thing. I think that the algorithms are getting more powerful, right? And so they're able to actually allocate differently. And so it is possible, especially if we have that fixed hourly income rate that's being adjusted constantly. If that's real, which it's a theory, but if that's real, and then that's applied differently, that, you know, concept is applied differently across the ratings, then it could be argued that you will make less as a gold driver potentially, and you will potentially make less as a platinum driver. It's totally possible, you know, if they can control that. Now, they're not gonna, like I said, they can't control somebody giving you a $30 tip in cash, right? That could throw the whole thing off. But generally speaking, day to day, week to week, month to month, it's possible that they could throttle the earnings for the gold, or at least the potential earnings, like the orders that go out. Let's get the music going. Always ground. I hope it's starting to rain. Yeah, hopefully. Do whatever works, Mike. This guy over here in the Comfort Monster heating air van is jamming. He's jamming. Turn this on. It's a good idea to cool the phone anyway. 3 minutes till this drop off, 1.1 miles. Then we got to go down Glenwood to this Walgreens drop off. I think I'm not going to try to take all those bags at once because I got to be careful not to break them. Probably just going to take 2 and then come back and get the other 2. This way I can be a little bit more careful, dude. Those handles, paper handles, do not make. It's not smart. Okay, paper handles on a paper bag does not make sense if you have like washing detergent and things like that in there. Just heavy. Just these bags are, and it just feels like they're about to break. So hopefully we can get that. Yeah, I'm carrying for the bottom, but that means I'm gonna have to carry 2 at a time instead of 1. Well, 4 at a time. So I'm just gonna make 2 trips when we get there. But first we got to drop off the Zaxby's. It's just like weaving, doing the weave in and out of traffic. Yeah, it's like some of the stuff they should have just put in plastic bags to begin with. It's kind of dumb, but whatever. I don't have time to worry about it, you know what I mean? It's their job. They did it how they felt like they needed to do it. Now I got to do my job the way I feel like I need to do it to make it work. So it is what it is. We're just gonna go with the hands we're dealt and play it as best we can. All the maintenance guys chilling on the golf carts. Seems like a pretty laid back job, dude. You just ride around on a golf cart and go fix probably fix drains and door frames and stuff like that. This is the second one up here. All right. Really? Oh, okay. Third floor, of course. At least it's not in these orders going to the third floor. Be right back. Mike just got back from acquiring his cards. Oh, I got you. I'll be right back. This is where the driving starts. It's supposed to be a 14-minute drive. How's it going, Mike? Mike's Roadside and Dan, It's a Wealthy Life. What's up? So far, very slow. I got we actually sat for about 40 minutes and didn't get an order. I really think this gold thing makes a big difference. So my goal right now is to try to go ahead and get to platinum before the evening rush. That's what I'm going to try to do. So I just took a subpar order. Doesn't really make sense. It's like $8 and some $8 even, I think, actually, for like 13 miles. Just dropped off the first one. Now I've got to take the second one, and I'm just doing that to kind of like increase the ratings. I'm very close. I'm at 84 out of 100, so I just need to be like 85, and I think they'll get some better orders. And I'd rather take the hit now than tonight on a Friday night. I don't know if it's because of time off or not. I think I was gold then too. I had been gold for like a day or so, and I was on my way, working my way back up when that happened. So yeah, we're just kind of stuck in that. And then it's like they give you bad orders, so you don't want to take them, so then that makes your ratings worse, and so it's like a downward spiral. And so what I'm trying to do is just get above that. Trying to get back. So you got to play the game, I guess. But so yeah, I've already resigned, so we're going to take a hit. Like basically it's not going to be so good for the first couple hours. If I could just get a few orders to get the acceptance rate up, I think it'll help me get my ratings back. Just watch the video I posted about the spam or the scam. Everybody keeps saying it's spam, but really it's a scam. It's different. Spam is like a little bit different, but yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, man. I'll have to do that a little bit later, Angela. I'm driving. It's kind of hard to. Yeah, I'm taking that approach right now, dude. I guess it's like anything else, you know. So I'm gonna do the best I can. What's the day going? Real studio. I don't know. I was just kind of talking about it, but slow, but we're getting the day started, and I'm trying to just stay active to see if we can get the day going better before evening. I'd rather take the hit on bad orders in the middle of the day than on Friday night when there should be some good orders out there. So we'd like to get the ratings up as fast as possible. And hopefully we'll do that. Like my buddy from Turkey was saying, he only made $120 yesterday. And he works like I do. And so that makes me feel a little better that it's not like a me thing or just a my app thing. It's like it was probably slow across the board in this market yesterday. At least according to him as well. So we'll see. We just got to get this delivery done. We got about 11 minutes. All right, let's go, dude. And the sun's not in our eyes either, so that's nice. But yeah, I posted that video, Dan, on the thing. I know somebody said something about it, and I mentioned it too. But I posted that this morning. I actually posted I posted a video on both channels this morning before I drove out. I posted the video on this channel before I left the house. Uploaded everything and did the back end stuff, and then made the thumbnail, and then I recorded a video driving out here for Real Thoughts Project. Posted that when I got out here as I was setting up the live stream to get started to do this. So that's up too there. Talk about the Star Wars AI thing. They finally got me, dude. They got me to actually watch something that was AI willingly. So I made a video about that. $61 people in, 62 likes. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It's Friday. Dang, it looks like it might rain here. I don't know. We got a little cloud cover up. Wouldn't be surprised if it does. Maybe if it does, we'll get busier. Usually rain is pretty good for business. So hopefully we'll be good to go. I'll take whatever we can get, you know what I mean? Like as far as orders, dude, I guess we gotta beat the January slowdown. I put that in my title, the Doordash, the January slowdown, because I didn't think it was I know it's a thing. I know it's a thing on YouTube, it's a thing on eBay. Like I've experienced it, but it's like it's another thing to really be in the middle of it and feel it and just be like, dude, why am I not getting an order? It's been like 45 minutes. That's crazy. You shouldn't have to wait 45 minutes to get an order. So I think it's a combination. What we figured out is probably a combination of people, people who have spent all their money, that are not spending a lot on DoorDash right now. People that have spent all their money that are working DoorDash right now, kind of saturating the market. Also, people could get on gold now instead of platinum, and they get on anytime if it's busy. So it's saturating the market. And then January too, just that whole thing. So I think it's a combination of a lot of those things put together. You're disappointed with the AI agents that you built, or the product that builds them. And the New Year's resolutions. That's right, Mike. Because the gym is still packed. Like, we're still packed. We're only 9 days in, so give it a month, I guess, right? Give it about a month, maybe more, maybe less for different people. Oh, the data sets is the problem. Does it matter what kind of hardware you're using? Like, you know, or is it just all in the software? Okay. Oh, really interesting. Well, you can't create AI agents without the proper data sets. So seems like a bust. Seems like maybe not a bust, but at least maybe there's something you can figure out to make it work smoother. Yeah. In a lot of ways, I'm wondering if it's not what we're exactly told that it is yet. Just a glorified calculator. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that, Angela. That's terrible. Hi, Michael. Welcome in. But I will say this about the AI, as far as the video content creation stuff, it's on a different. It's like on a really. It's going up. Like it's getting the quality is incredible. That's what my video is on Real Thoughts over there today. Cause yeah, dude, they finally got me to actually willingly watch. I usually don't watch anything AI content related. But the video stuff, it's not completely generated. They use it to enhance everything and to create some of it and generate some of it, but they when it's done well, it's surprisingly impressive. So I had some thoughts on that. But that's not, I feel like that's not really the same as like building an AI agent. And I don't think it's really the same as like a lot of things that are associated with AI. Trust is going to be critical. Yeah. It's kind of what the video alludes to, something kind of like that. Because it's the thoughts that I had when I was watching these things, and I was like, 'cause I was enjoying them. I was like, man, this is good. Like, I can't believe I like this. It's me, dude. I don't like AI, dude, and I still don't. Like, I'm a people person. I'm not a people person all the time, like you think I am. Like, I'm talking all the time, like to you guys on the internet, but agency videos are apples to oranges. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man. The videos are getting dang convincing, man. Like, it is sketchy how convincing they are. And yeah, I have concerns about that for sure. But anyway, nothing we can do about it except for figure out how we're gonna play it. You know what I mean? Mike's always got some good food. You gonna share with class, Mike? The food? I don't know if there's enough to go around. There's 54 of us in here. Yep. It'll be like the Luddite thing all over again. There's a portion in the books, in the Dune books, where it talks about the Butlerian Jihad. I don't know if has anybody ever read Dune? Like the Dune books. I know it's very popular, the movies and stuff. I actually haven't seen the movies, but I did read the books a while back. And one of the things that impressed me, or that I was impressed upon with the books, is that they touched upon this thing that I feel like it was way back. Yeah, they're based on books, Mike. It was way back in time from when the books take place. long, long time before. Because in the books, in the setting, the current setting, they didn't have the type of technology that we use today. They had spaceships and they had other things, but they didn't have like digital technology that, like, in their words, replicated the thinking of a human. They didn't have that. What they had was these things called mentats, which were like basically like mutant humans that were trained in logic and like how to think, basically like AI does, but they were organic. They were people, and so they used these mentats instead of AI agents, pretty much, to do the work and figure things out, and to be basically military advisors and political advisors and things like that. Uh, well, no, they have mentats in Dune too, so maybe it's actually from Dune. Maybe Fallout got it from Dune, because I know Fallout 4, I played that a lot, um, but anyway, yeah. So the thing is like they explain why. They briefly explain why, and they go back in time to explain that there was a thing called the Butlerian Jihad. That's what they called it, and it was basically kind of like a revolution, because at one point in time in their history, in the history of that timeline, they had technology that did the thinking of human beings. It did thinking that was similar to human beings, but was artificial, kind of like artificial intelligence. And but what happened is, in this revolution, they did away with that. There was two sides. There was the sides of those who wanted to use the technology for society, and there was the sides of those who wanted to completely and utterly wipe that technology out and never use it again. And the side that wanted to wipe that technology out won. And so you get the universe, the Dune universe that people are familiar with in the book. But I always thought that was one of the key things of that book that stuck out to me. All the other things, I mean, Dune's weird, it's kind of a weird thing. But one of the key things that stood out to me was, I gotta restart the app because it crashed, was that whole concept. And it's only like one or two sentences. It's only a couple sentences in the book that explains that. But you get the idea that they have a different type of technology. I mean, they have these hovering technologies, things that hover, and whatnot. But okay, this is the third floor too, so I got to take these things up to the third floor. I'm gonna do it two at a time. Anyway, I thought it was very interesting, and I feel like it's kind of funny because those books were written quite a while back ago, and before the AI. And it's like the interesting conversation we were having yesterday about people talking about AI in their artwork and stuff in the 70s, and people like Jean Baudrillard are talking about the simulacra and all that, when that is actually something that's possibly going to be real now due to AI, or at least they say it will be. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to take these things. These things definitely need a break. Take these, and I'm going to come back at those. Need the phone. these plastic bags around me. Be right back. All right, so we've made $8 in 1 hour. What's going on? Everyone passed away in their sleep. Sorry to hear that, Jordan. And Angela as well. Sorry to hear that. Just ran those up the stairs. I gotta catch my breath. Okay. All right. Got a new travel JB Live. No, I don't know who that is. Is it a YouTuber? What's up, Squirrel? Sorry, I meant to say hey to you when you stopped in. I was running my mouth. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for being here. Yeah, everybody's giving their condolences. Yeah, that's terrible what Jordan and Angela are talking about. Sorry to hear that. And see, this is mean you're near Atlanta. Depends on your definition of close. It's a good trip. I think it might be like 8 hours or so. Well, maybe like 6, 7 hours. I haven't driven directly to Atlanta in a while. I usually go down the other side. I'm usually going to Florida when I go down that way. So I usually just take 95 and I'm just go straight down there. So, degrees Celsius. I appreciate that, Squirrel. Hope you have a good metal detecting session. Can't wait to see what you find. You might have one video I need to catch up on. Oh, there's Doordash. Yeah, so we've made $8, $8 an hour. $8 an hour. Give me some advice. I'm not a good person for advice, Jordan, but all I can say is I don't even really know what to say, to be honest with you. It's true, Mike. I'm winning right now. Beating you, dude. By $8. But not to like to shift the subject way over, but I guess it's probably a good idea actually. But Larry and Jihad I was talking about, I think that's interesting because I think it's actually possible that we see something kind of like that in our society where people like say no to the technology and you know, have like maybe they kind of conflict a little bit about the thing. I don't think we're there yet. I think we'd have to get to a point where it's like technology is like this people have to see the bad side. I think people are seeing the good side right now, and I think for a while they're going to see the good side. They're going to use the technology to do things like I was saying yesterday that's like miraculous. you know, to heal people and to make people be able to walk who can't walk. They'll solve all the problems first. You're going to probably see that first before you see the negative side. And once you see the negative side, that's probably when people are going to start saying, hey, I'm not so sure about this thing. That's when it's going to get hairy. We could be a ways away from that. All right, so we got to drive back into the zone now. Oh. Folded pillow. Are you serious? Conversion is 20 degrees Celsius is 68 Fahrenheit. 30 is 88. Okay. Interesting. But isn't 0 32? Isn't 0 32 degrees? Like the freezing point is 0 in Celsius, right? It's just like, I feel like that's easier to remember than 32, even though you can easily remember 32. But it seems to make more sense that it's like 0. Dude, there's a lot of things that don't make sense, dude. Like the metric system versus the SAE system, like the 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, 3/8, you know, etc. Versus like, you know, just 10 millimeter, 12 millimeter, 13 millimeter. Makes more sense, right? Most cars, so I work on cars sometimes. I mean, I work on a lot of my cars. A lot of cars, most cars now are metric. They use the metric system, or at least most of the ones I work on use the metrics. If they're in, like Hondas or Toyotas or Nissans or whatever, most of that stuff's metric. But Doordash, we need another order. I'm still gold, dude. I need to get to be platinum, dude. I want to be platinum one day. You gotta help me out, Doordash. Well, I think that's a great thing to do, Jordan. I think that's a great thing to do. All right, let's go, guys. We've made $8. It says we've an hour, but I don't know. It seems like we've been live for longer than that. Oh, that's because it's only on this dash. So on this dash, we made $8 an hour. We've made $8 in 2 hours almost. $8 in like an hour and 45 minutes. I thought yesterday was the worst. I think today is the worst. I have not seen that, Craig. Let's just go back and see if we get some more orders, I guess. Yeah, it's Friday, but I'm gold. Dude, I'm starting to think this gold thing really hits, dude. Like, it really does matter, and that much. And what I'm thinking is now, I'm just going to try to improve my ratings right now for the daytime so that I can hit the nighttime and try to make my money back. If I can get my ratings good for tonight and tomorrow, then, you know, I can at least get back in action and start making money again, hopefully. That's what I'm hoping. I don't know what else to think, dude. What else makes sense, dude? We got one order in like this little amount of time, like this large amount of time. We only have one order. I tried to start the app over. I tried to force stop it. I cleared the cache. I started the phone back or rebooted the phone. Like, I did a reset on everything. Like, I did all the things. And we only got the one double order for $13 or 13 miles, $8. I'll check it out, Craig. I gotta get something where you can send me that stuff. I need to get like an email or something. I do need to get an email, but I usually write things down, or I like Google search it or whatever, but I can't do it while I'm driving. A lot of times I remember. What's the catch? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that, Craig. I'm gonna make like a email for this account, and I just haven't done it. I don't know why, dude. I guess I'm busy and I just don't think about it. I should have done it on that downtime. It was on my list of things to do, and I did so much other stuff. Like I was reading, and I had to fix the fix some kind of plumbing stuff in the bathroom that I did while I was there. I didn't get to the email thing. I need to get to the email thing, but I'll make one soon. Then we'll have emails. Use that. I have Instagram too, but I found a lot of people are not on Instagram actually. But I do have that. You can contact me there. It's just in my descriptions and stuff. No, I don't know how many other people are on. I can only imagine that a lot of people are on, trying to make their money back for Christmas. That's why I didn't go broke on Christmas, man. I did that on purpose because I know how it goes, man. And also I know about the deals, liquidation deals and stuff. Because that's another thing I do for work. So, buying and selling. Well, senior living centers aren't that bad. They're not all bad, Mike. You get to, make their day. Just be nice. Like I know you're gonna be. I'm just saying, maybe you'll make somebody's day. Granted, it's a little slow moving in the senior citizens. All right, we got 1275, 12 miles of pita bowl and a taco. I'm gonna need to get over here. All right, we're taking that one. So that's 2 more orders. That's 2 more orders. We've accepted 4 out of 4. So I'll expect to see this rating going up. Yeah, Jordan, I feel you, man, and you got to do that too. Come on, let's go. It's a green light. It's been a green light for a while, man. Come on, let's go. It's a green light. It's a green arrow. Protected. That means we turn. Okay, come on. Let's go. I got ratings to improve here. Make it time to be sitting at a green light. God, man, this car. They're probably daydreaming or something. I don't know. I wonder what they're daydreaming about. I hope they know they're in the turn lane. All right, dude. So we got 4 minutes to these places. Yeah, probably. They're in the same parking lot, but they're far enough away. I'll probably have to drive from one to the other, but I can arrive at the store. So, we're gonna do that. So this is good. This is good. We got to go to that Taco Bell we were at last night with the scam order. We're going to the scam order Taco Bell. I told the guy, I was like, dude, that order's not going anywhere because it's been canceled. It's a scam order. Yeah, dude. Did you check out the video, Michael? I put the video up. I tried to do as good as I can. Did I do a good job, y'all? I don't know. I tried to do as good as I could, dude. Sometimes I'm like, I feel like it's, like I know what I'm doing a little bit, but then I'm like, nah, I don't really even know what I'm doing, so I hope I did a good job. Like, probably somebody else could have done that better, but I could have made the video shorter. I wanted to, but I just kept, like, talking. I just wanted to make sure that the details of how, like, I just trying to explain it for people who are less tech savvy, maybe that haven't thought about these things. I know most people are gonna understand it, but tried to just Craig. It's funny. Craig's figured out the I'm kind of dumb hack. If I don't oversell, I can overdeliver. And I'm a genius. Looks like it's got 357 views, so that's pretty good for about 3 hours. I guess it's probably getting out there, so hopefully I'll get some exposure. You never know with YouTube. Sometimes like a crapshoot, man. You put it out there. You know you do your role, and you think whatever happens happens. You can't force the algorithm to make your video popular. You know, it just doesn't work that way. Some people act like they have tricks and stuff. I just don't know. Like, I haven't figured them out. The only trick I figured out is not a trick. It's like freaking hard work and just showing up multiple days out of the week. So trying to be consistent, and that's the thing that I think that helps the most. The algorithm picks up on that. People pick up on that too. And a little luck. Yeah, you get a luck with one video, it can help you, because then you get, like, those people might come back for more, you know what I mean? And then if you've done good being consistent, then you've got like a catalog. I'm getting a Doordash call right now, dude. Can you believe that? I'll let you guys know what happened in just a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and take it while I'm on the way. I just drove to the other store. Not really. I mean, it's in the same parking lot, but they hung up. Actually, I was thinking Taco Bell, so I went to Taco Bell. It's over here. The other store is like right in the parking lot, so I already arrived at the store. I'm just gonna go over here and grab the order. Then I gotta drop back across the parking lot. I would normally run, but I don't feel like running right now. Ain't that something? I know, right? Dude, again? The nightmare continues. It's like not even a nightmare. At this point, dude, I'm gonna mess with them, dude, if they try it again. Dude. I should have messed with them harder then, but I was trying to kind of like extend it. Once I figured it out, I was kind of trying to extend it out. I already had in my mind, like, I'm gonna make a video of this. So I was thinking, you know, like, let's get some data points so we could try to figure out as much as we can before we blow the thing wide open, you know what I mean? All right, I'll be right back. Let me go pick up this order. Then we gotta go drive across the parking lot again. See if the customer calls back. Got that order. Go across the parking lot. The Walgreens, it took a while. We just got it done a minute ago. Like, unfortunately, we've made $8 today so far. I'm taking this order, this double. It's a $12 some change. So, but it's also like I think 12 miles or something like that. So, whatever. We're just taking it because we got to pretty much take it. I'm gonna try to take everything I can right now to get my ratings back up before the evening time, to try to do the best we can with that, because it's better to take a hit on these orders now than miss out on good orders potentially in the evening time, if that makes sense. Hi John, we'll be hanging out in the background for a bit. I appreciate that. You went to FedEx, so you took FedEx for a Barbie? You FedEx packages like that? I usually use USPS, but I mean FedEx occasionally. Mostly USPS unless it's a bigger package. I'll be right back. Check the what do you call it? Barbie was new sale for Monday. Oh. Okay. Oh, Sony CD player. Nice. Like a big one. Mm-hmm. 13. Go out this way. Don't do same day ship. Oh, okay. I kind of do most of the time. Oh, so cutoff is like when I leave the house. If anything comes in, any orders come in before I leave the house, we're at 10%. I got to plug this in. The audio is not going to be as good after I do it, but it's a necessary evil. If anything leaves or comes in before I leave the house, I'll usually just go ahead and pack it right up. Send it right. Okay. So we're charging. Charging up, dude. Let's go. I saw the video of you intercepting this game. Nice work, well articulated. Thanks for sharing your experience in the world of common sense. Thanks, Sonoran Sky 33rd. What's up? Appreciate you checking out the video. Yeah, hopefully I did a good job. I tried to do as good as I could, you know. Considering it's probably good. Whatever. Considering I had to do it pretty fast, and I had to do that, get it uploaded, get the thumbnail done, and then shoot another video on the way into work for Real Thoughts project, and then get out here and get live as soon as possible so that I could try to come back from this slow couple days I've had. It's been really incredibly slow. Come on, traffic, let's go, dude. I'm next. My turn.
was crazy. I was live when it happened, but of course I couldn't record it because I don't even know if that's legal. So I had the live muted. You can see on my face, I'm like, never let these people. I'm like mad, kind of like not mad, but I'm like kind of locked in because I'm listening to somebody try to scam me. Like, you know, it's not cool. It's not good. A 200 CD changer? A 200 CD changer. I had the scam face going on. Yeah, I mean, whatever. You know, you just look at it and see what you think. But it's not the face I usually have when I'm on the phone with support or a customer or anything like that. I can assure you. All right, Katie. Thanks for stopping in. Something like that. Yeah, kind of like that, dude. I kept like unmuting the mic for a minute. I'd be like, okay, guys, I got to tell you this in a minute. Like, I want to tell you in a minute. Like, we'll talk about it in a minute, dude. We'll talk about it in a minute. Because everybody's like, what's going on? Like, dude, don't worry. We'll be talking about it to the world. Katie, Greenland Quilter Katie coming in with the big 5. Thank you. Just cause. I appreciate that. I would text the thank you right now. I'll do it later, but I have to, of course, driving. But I'll give the heart. That's the internet hug, and a fist bump. We do that. I appreciate that. Thank you for the $5. You guys keeping the wheels rolling on this thing, and I appreciate you guys for that. You guys are awesome. So, is it snowing in Greenland? Or did all the snow melt? Guys, if you want to see what Greenland looks like, Katie's in Greenland, so she posts up every now and then. Kind of some scenery from the area out there, and it's really cool to be able to look and see what's going on in other countries. So yeah, actually it does, Craig. It's not snowing all the time out there, actually. I thought the same thing. Katie schooled me on that pretty quick. And she's got video of it to prove it too. Like you can look at the video of the different times of the year and stuff. It's a really interesting looking place. Kind of like a small, where she's at. Seems like a small port town feel, like a, you know, just a pretty interesting little place, man. Yeah, it shocked me because I honestly thought that, Greg. I really thought that Greenland was always icy. I thought Greenland was icy and Iceland was green. I thought that. That's what everybody said. I guess it's not always the case. You gotta get on the highway. Craig can't believe it, dude. He's gotta go see it for himself. We've been indoctrinated. Yeah. Who would have known, dude? I said the same thing. And then Kate, like, we were on a panel together on somebody else's channel. And Katie quickly shut that down. And corrected me on that. And then I had to go over to their channel and look and see for myself. It's not always icy. It is icy sometimes, though. Wintertime. I guess people must have always just been visiting there in the wintertime. So they were getting their information just one time of the year. Got a school bus with the flashers on right now, and they're weaving and swerving. I'm gonna try to get past them. Dude looks drunk driving that thing. Shouldn't be driving a school bus, man. Doesn't know how to drive. I didn't even think those things were supposed to get on the highway. Yeah, the ice sheets, dude. I will try that, Panda. I'll do it the best of my ability. We had to restart the app multiple times today. I only got one order for dude, the first hour, basically. It was really, really bad. We were sitting here. I was clearing the cache. I was rebooting the phone. I was restarting the app for stopping it, restarting the dash. I did all the things, trying to get an order. It was like really bad. I think it's just really slow. Now I've been taking some subpar orders because I think that I need to get to platinum, dude. I think I'm getting the message. They're trying to send me a message, and I think I'm getting the message loud and clear. I think I need to get to platinum in this market if I want to. I think the reason I thought it was okay to be gold is because the other day it wasn't so bad, right? But when it's slow, I think that's when it matters the most. That's when the rubber meets the road. That's when you're really going to see the difference, I think. But I could be wrong. But this is just my market. Just my market. All right, thank you. Thank you, Katie. I do appreciate the super chat, and I appreciate the information, and my viewers appreciate the information too. Always good to learn something new. Yeah, dude. Craig, I was on the panel and I was like, I said what I just said. I was like, I thought Iceland was green and Greenland was icy. And she was like, I was like, oh shoot. Like, here we go. She made sure that I don't say that anymore. Except for when I'm talking about what I used to believe or what I was indoctrinated into believing. But it's not true, apparently, and yeah, so I want you to get back to platinum and earn by time. Might be the way, Padawan. Maybe. You never know. I did a video on the Star Wars AI on the other channel, Panda. The AI Star Wars stuff on Real Thoughts Project. I dropped it on the way in to working here. I also did a video on the scam thing on this channel too. You saw the Star Wars video? Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start doing that. Panda, it's Real Thoughts Project. If you search those words, you'll find it. Did see the scam video though, yeah. I think I'm gonna try to start doing those maybe on the way to work like that. They're driving videos. Sometimes the lighting sucks, but the production quality over there means nothing. It's all about the kind of the intellectual content. So kind of that's a little bit liberating. It allows me to just not worry about that stuff and just get to, kind of talk about whatever. And I encourage you to disagree if you do. I mean, be upfront about it. I mean, don't, you know what I mean? I don't think we need to live in a world where everybody agrees on everything, because then we can't get anywhere. So that whole channel is about, it's my thoughts, but they're real thoughts because they're not AI thoughts, because they're not influenced thoughts by AI, even though we're all influenced by something. But they're as close to just right, exactly. So that's kind of the premise over there. So occasionally I'll say things that, always somebody's going to disagree about something. That's okay. It ain't that kind of, I'm not a cult. It's not a cult, okay? Now, the Driving Daily Mafia, on the other hand, it's got to stay in line, but, I'm I'm not a tribalist when it comes to that. The only thing I'm tribal about is my family. My family and my friends, and in that sense, in that regard, I take care of my family and my friends. But as far as beliefs and stuff like that, or as far as what we think, or politics or stuff like that, I don't get tribal, because that stuff's just gonna get you in trouble. It's just people using other people. I don't like being used like that. Who's that, Mark? What name? Name for what? The Mafia? Maybe. Was it you? The Driving Daily Mafia? Our cult? I'm just playing. That's the only cult I see around here. I don't know. I think I did the I'm gonna give them an offer they can't refuse. I think I did something like that, or maybe it was the just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. I did something like that, and somebody was like, "Oh, it's in the Mafia or something." I was like, "Yeah, the Driving Daily Mafia." It just became a thing. I do impressions here too. Like, I just do them randomly, because I only like to do it if I'm in the mood. You know what I mean? Just one video for fun. I might could. I'm a little more serious over there, because we talk about subjects that have a little bit more gravity sometimes. So I don't get too crazy and funny, but maybe in the live streams. I haven't done all the live streams over there. I need to. We're gonna do it. It's just I'm live streaming like 8 hours a day over here, so I gotta find time. I gotta either take a day off over here, or take a couple hours off over here, and then live stream over there. You can only do but so much in the 24 hours, but I'm working on it. There's also a place that I want to build into kind of a makeshift studio. It's like a camper at family's house that I'm able to go to and use. And I have to get Starlink for that to work, because the internet is not reliable out there. I've done a live stream over there and it wasn't the best. Wait, my stomach's growling. I guess I'm hungry. This is the apartment's over there. Gotta go inside. But as soon as I get that set up, I might be able to, like, some days when we get off the live here, I might even be able to just go over there and we hang out over there and do live on the other channel for like a couple hours, late night. So I got some things in the works, but I'm making the money now to be able to pay for. I'm trying to get that locked in so that I know that I'm going to be okay to get the Starlink, because that's going to cost every month. I have to pay for that. We're putting the groundwork in. You guys supporting me or helping that all happen. And so maybe soon we'll be able to hang out over there a lot at night. I'm not very happy about how far I'm going with this these deliveries right now. I'm way out of my zone, dude. Can only pray that we get a delivery coming back. What type of mileage did I get? Mid-20s. Could a mod link the other channel? Maybe I can drop it. There we go. See if that comes through. Should be able to get that back. Just made $50 in the last hour and a half. Nice. It's way better than me, dude. Wild card weekend means money, hopefully. All right. We gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do. Gotta get out of this place. There's gotta be a better place for me and you. All right, let's go. And no, I'm not gonna quit my day job to sing. I'm gonna think about it. I wouldn't think of it. Panthers game. Yeah, everybody says the games are coming and it's gonna be busy. So I hope we're right. But I'm just trying to, I don't know, I'm just trying to get through these 2 orders. I'm gonna be in another, dude, I'm gonna be in a whole other zone. This is gonna be crazy. Whew, the numbers are gonna be a mess today. We got 8 minutes, 2.7 miles to get where we gotta go. I hope they give me an order going back, but I can't really rely on that. Yeah, D-Man, I agree with you. And that's what I like about it. That's the thing why it sucked me in, because whoever is like orchestrating the creation of those, they know what Star Wars is about. It's about the storytelling. It's not about, it's about lightsabers and blasters and lightsabers, blasters, and spaceships, but it's more than that. And I think I said in the other video that you could tell a Star Wars story that George Lucas came up with. Well, and I know he evolved the story over time. I know it wasn't always what it was, and he changed it. But you could tell that story of Anakin Skywalker, his rise, his fall, his redemption, his family. You could tell that story in a samurai format or a Western format, or you could adapt that to a lot of different worlds. It's just that happens to be Star Wars, the fantasy world of Star Wars, space, whatever. The lightsabers make it iconic, all the technology and stuff, but the basic story could exist on its own without all that. And when you combine the two, that's when you have the magic of Star Wars. It's what made it so great. It's combined storytelling along with world building that's off the charts. That's why I like Tolkien too. Tolkien is awesome because that dude built a world. Like he built an entire world, and then he set stories within that world, stories which arguably could also be told in a different setting, but you do those stories. I know, right? Go watch the video, guys. You gotta watch the video. And shut up. Well, now I'm talking about Tolkien. I haven't talked about Tolkien. That's not in the video. So that's why I'm moving on, Craig. I know, it's bad YouTube. I'm supposed to it's a teaser. Just go watch the video. But Tolkien created like this crazy world, but also knew how to build stories. And Tolkien had experience, real world experience with like war and stuff like that. He knew about a lot of the things that he wrote about. Like, although it's in the fantasy context, you could take it out of the fantasy context and you could relate those characters to different things. And that's when you combine those two in that amazing world that you can like explore, and you can build more stories within that. It's genius. Am I the only one that likes Tolkien? Maybe. That's okay. I'll just nerd out over here by myself. We got 1.1 miles, 6 minutes to the drop off. Yeah, Star Wars could have easily been a Western. One of my favorite bounty hunters, and you see this bounty hunter a lot in the Clone Wars series, was Cad Bane. Cad Bane was, he was cool. He had the hat, he He was a Western gunslinger, dude. He had the pistols, or the revolvers, but they were not revolvers because it's a blaster. But you get what I'm saying. They were basically, if you look at it, they're basically like some Colts or something. You know what I mean? It was the same, and that dude was awesome. I used to love seeing the Clone Wars episodes with Cad Bane in it. Those are my favorite. But characters like that fit right into the setting as well. And I know that's all extra to the story of Anakin, but I haven't seen that at Disneyland. I don't know. I haven't seen the movies, Michael, actually. I've never seen the Dune movies. I've read the books. So the thing is that, like, at this point, I want to see the movies because I do feel that I know that the movie adaptation's never perfect, especially something crazy weird like Dune. Dune's weird. Like, let's just be real. No, granted, I like Star Wars better than Dune. I like a lot of things better than I like to do. But it is its own thing. It's kind of weird. It's weird. So it's interesting, and yeah, I would like to see the movies, but obviously I've got to see the ones that came out already first. Without Dune, there's no stars. Maybe. I mean, they do have the concept of, so in the Dune lore, I think Earth actually existed. It was a place. It was even an original place, but I think it got destroyed, if I remember correctly. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember, but obviously nothing ever happens on Earth because that was thousands and thousands of years prior to the actual story. These bikes, man. You Doordash full time? Kinda. I videotaped it, so you get to see it. I'm in a different zone now. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I hope I get another order. Guys, I'm going to have to look at the map carefully to even figure out the best way to get back. I think I'm in Cary. This is the problem with taking all the orders is you end up in like places like that you're not really as familiar with. You gotta watch out for these people on the bikes and scooters out here. That's the building. Alright, fine, we'll get this thing delivered. So park it like this. Then it will give me a ticket. Then we can pull around and circle around. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Hear that? That's why I don't like to take these orders. We're way out of our zone. See the little blue dot? I don't have much choice though. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Slow days get you second guessing things. Anyway, I'll just stick with the whole. It's better to do this now than like later tonight. It's Friday. Orders are supposed to be better. There's their blinker on. What the heck? Car's gonna be on. What are you doing? Okay. Pulling on the back end. How much money? I don't like to talk about it. $20.75. We've been live for almost 3 hours. I don't even think that's, well, we were 20 minutes into the live before we started. 30, that's 2.5 hours. Get 75 in 4 hours, that's good. That's normal. That's what it's supposed to be like. That's what it's supposed to be like. That's what it's usually like for me. I'm glad you hit the 75 in 4 hours. That's good. Yeah, it's bad out here right now, dude. I don't know what to say. It's like a whole different world from where it usually is. It's like a completely different world from where I can't park. I'm not in my zone. I can't park. I got to go back to the zone. They're not gonna. The chances of them giving me something going back to the zone are very, very slim. Or I would park. If I'm going to win today at all, it's going to be in the long game. What's up, Midnight? What's up, Misunderstood? Yeah, I'm not in my zone, man. I'm way out of my zone, so I can't just park over here. They'll never give me orders going back, dude. It doesn't really. It's. I've tried that kind of thing, and it doesn't always work. I'm gonna go to the highways. It doesn't really work, man. It doesn't really work that way. I've gone out to other zones before, and I've stayed out for a long, long time, and then it doesn't really work that way. Sometimes when it's hot, when it's very busy, they'll give you orders going back to your zone and stuff. But yeah, I've got to travel back to my zone. I'm a long way away. I just showed you guys that. That's the price of taking those orders. That's why I don't ever take those orders. That's why I don't take orders coming out this way like this, usually. I'm just trying something different. I'm trying to see if we get to platinum, if it changes things. And I'm trying to do it before tonight. That's what my goal is. This will get us back actually kind of quick. Hop on the highway right here, just a couple exits down. We'll be back. So hopefully they don't send me anything else going out the zone again. I mean, I just need like 2 or 3 good orders to get us there. I don't know how long it's going to take to update, if it's going to be instant or not. I'm not sure. Yeah, if it's busy, what's up, De Leon? If it is busy, then you'll get orders going back to the zone. You really will. Like tonight, like Friday night, if I go downtown, which is technically in a different zone, we do it all the time. We've done it in a live stream several times. We've gone downtown. I'm like, oh, go downtown. I'll show you guys downtown. If it's a Friday night or Saturday night, often, and if I'm platinum, they'll send me good orders going back. Even if it's not the best order going back, I just take it, going back to my zone. And then it's like a paid trip. But well, it's already 4:30. I got out late today because I was uploading those videos. Anyway, right now, I can't count on that. I can't afford to sit there for like 2 hours waiting for the order to come back to the zone. We'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. How's it going, De Leon? How's the weather up there where you're at? It sounded like I was saying that De Leon was tall. How's the weather up there? He's in New York, up north from me, so that's what I mean by that. Wow, 50. Yeah, I'll let you guys know. It's got to be like 70 something, right? It's 70 degrees right now. That's why I keep rolling the window down. Well, I do that anyway, but it's 70 degrees in the middle of January. Yeah. I got a long sleeve shirt and I'm almost rethinking it. But it'll be cool tonight, so I'm like dressed for the whole day. I'll be good to go. I won't have to like put any coats on or anything. It's wild how warm it is. Dude, we've had these warm spells all over the country right now. Yeah, it's not gonna last forever. Orders are coming in real slow, man. Real slow. And I don't know if it's because I got put onto a lower tier on Doordash. So Doordash has tiers. I don't know. You don't Doordash, do you? I don't think you Doordash. But Doordash has tiers. There's like platinum is the top. That's what I usually am. I've been that for the last year. And then I let it slip, and I got down to gold recently. And ever since then, it's been really, really bad. And I didn't think that it was going to be bad, but it has been. And I think it's because it's slow today. And I think when it's slow, it really matters. What's up, Laso 80s? What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, it's all right, Daily. I'm gonna build my stats up now. That's why I had to just go to that's kind of out of their run. Like went to another town. I'm coming back, trying to build the stats up before it gets late tonight. And it's already 4. It's like the day's moving really fast because I don't know. I guess I did a lot this morning, and I was late getting out of here, uploading the videos and stuff on both the channels, and then coming out and get ready. I think it made me late getting out. Drink some water. Mike says I need to make sure I stay hydrated. But it's all good, man. I'm just gonna go with I'm gonna go with it, man. We're just gonna work it out, dude. And I think in the long run, we'll be back. We'll be good. Did $111 yesterday, less than $13 an hour. The lowest ever on a live stream for me. I count the hourly tonight. I'm gonna count from 30 minutes into the live stream or 20 minutes into the live stream, because that's the realistic, that's how long I've been out here trying to work. I'm not going to count what the app says because, and it's going to be bigger, so that's going to lower the number down, but I'm just being realistic about how long I've been out here trying to work. I'm not counting that Mustang just drifted out of that gas station, almost hit somebody. I wouldn't even call it a drift. Low skill level. Just basically spinning their wheels. They're lucky they didn't screw up bad, because there's a bunch of cars over there. Staying hydrated at least, right? We got to stay active and stay hydrated. But yes, so far, De Leon, I've made more money on YouTube than I have on Doordash. Can you believe that? That's how slow Doordash is right now. Not knocking my YouTube viewers at all. Actually, thanking them for that, because they're saving the day for me. But it's an indictment of Doordash right now. It's not working out too good. It sucks. But it is January. And I'm gold. So I'm trying to get back to platinum. I think we're close. Hopefully we didn't get a late delivery on any of those. I'll check that in a minute when we get back. When we get back in the zone. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me on a Friday. Doordashing the January slowdown. Oh, appreciate that. You liked it, right? You went like 5 hours without liking the live stream yesterday. Yeah, if Doordash is slow, at least YouTube's not right now, so that's good. I'm thankful for YouTube. YouTube's saving me. So this is why I like to have multiple things going on at once, because these things will fail you. Can't rely on them all the time, but I appreciate that. Oh, we got another order, dude. What is it? Bojangles, $6.25 for 5 miles. Not completely garbage. Obviously, we took that. Okay, we're thankful for that. We're going to take it. 4 minutes away, 1.3 miles. And they got it before I got to the road I need to turn on to get it. So that's always good. Streaming Demon is in the house. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Oh, it's going slow. It's going slow. We made $20 the whole time I've been live streaming. But I ain't complaining. We got another order, so we're going to take it. And I think it's going to get better for the night. I really do. I really do. But I hope your day's going well. How's your day going? How's the weather where you're at? Yeah. I don't have any other thing to do but to keep trying, you know? What are you going to do? I quit and go home? I think a lot of people might. $37. Where are you at again? A lot of people got warm temperatures. You don't even want to know how warm it is right now. I'll tell you. Unsolicited information. Maine, okay. Well, it's 70 degrees here. $70 degrees where I'm at right now. Middle of January, North Carolina. It's supposed to be, you said it's 37 there. It's supposed to, I mean, I would think normally on a day like today, it'd be like 45. Maybe. You know what I mean? Maybe 40 or 45 degrees. Probably about like where it is, where you're at. Maybe a little warmer. But, yeah. Well, I don't know about that, Craig, but something like that. Something like that. I'm trying to take everything as much as I can, and I'm just kind of praying that we actually get good ones to take, or at least not that bad ones. This one's actually pretty, it's upside at least. It's not upside down. It's 6 and change over 4 and change. So that's the best one we've had all day. I'll give it that. So I'm gonna go pick it up real quick. We can't be late. All right, now we're rocking and rolling. Throw this in a bag for me. Feel a little weird that I know that. Yeah, I feel a little weird that you know that, but then now you guys know why I don't always run with the camera facing forward for reasons. Sometimes I feel like I don't care, so I let it go. Sometimes later in the day, but sometimes I think it's probably better not to always have it like that. Yep, Bojangles is only in the south. You gotta come to the south to get to experience the Bojangles. The bow goodness. You can get bow fries, bow rounds, bow taters, bow mac and cheese, bow biscuits, bow berry biscuits. I don't know. It's not exact. Those are not exact names, but they're close. Some of them are good. Like, are the names? Yeah, the bow goodness. And we got 7 minutes, 3 miles to get to the order. Let's get it, dude. I can't waste time. I can't play games today. I've really got to be on my P's and Q's. Make sure everything's there on time, if we can control it, and do as many orders as we could possibly do, because it's already almost like 5 o'clock traffic. Already almost 5 o'clock traffic, dude. Got started late. What can I say? Guys, we might not be doing like big numbers today. You know what I mean? We might just be doing sustainable numbers. I think the week's going to be a bust for the most part, but that's okay. Watch the video on Scam. Pretty sophisticated until the end. Yeah. Yeah, well, they started to fall apart a little bit when they realized they weren't going to get anything. So they lost their cover, pretty much. And they should have faked a Korean accent, because that would have been better. That would have been smarter. Yeah, but it is an interesting, like, it's kind of, in a way it's smart. I gotta say, like, in a way it's smart. Susan, Everyone, we survived and our home is safe. Thank you for your prayers, Susan. I'm so happy to hear that, dude. I know you guys, y'all are surrounded with the fire, dude. I told my wife about that. I was like, dude, this is crazy, man. What's happening to Susan over there in Australia? So that's awesome, man. I'm so glad that you guys made it. You didn't even have to evacuate, seems like. Yeah, we kind of had a prayer request for Susan yesterday coming in. Yesterday, I think it was last night? Susan came in and told us that her house was surrounded, that they're having wildfires out there, and that they were basically surrounded and they were cut off from basically being able to go to any of the other places because they were also burning all the plan A, plan B, and plan C, I believe is the way she put it. And so that they were going to have to stay and do the best they could do. And so it's always good to hear that somebody actually made it. So that's good. I was thinking about you. Yeah. Yeah, this California fires is no joke either. Very similar conditions, I think. Do live in the hour to update everyone. Reaching out, can't keep up. Okay, good. I will be live, but if anybody wants to go over to Susan's live in an hour, which will be around 6 o'clock Eastern time, I don't mind anybody leaving and coming back. And I'll try to replay that live and see what you have to say about the situation when I get off tonight. Dude, we're at a long red light, dude. What the heck? We got here right when the light turned red, so we had to wait through the whole thing. But it's good because we had to read Susan's message. I wouldn't be able to do that. All right, 6 minutes. We're going through that intersection where that guy dropped that grill off and it fell off the truck. I was gonna go pull it out of the road. He showed back up to grab it. $65 people in here, 91 likes. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Friday. Yeah, and like I said, if you guys want to go over to Susan High Country, Australia's channel, in an hour-ish, see what she has to say about the wildfires, and how her story about what's just happened in the last day or two. I'll try to catch the replay, Susan, and like after. I have to wait till after I'm live, though. Working these long days out here. Doesn't look like a normal 5 o'clock traffic. Starting late. just gonna work through this traffic, guys. It's not that bad right now. It's 5 o'clock. It should be. It's kind of weird what's going on, but I'm okay with it. I'm not gonna complain. We're just gonna rock and roll with what we got. 3 minutes, 1.3 miles to this drop off. Get this Bojangles out the car. Hopefully we get another good order. The idea is to work up until we're platinum, because I think that's what I need to do in the market. I don't know. I'm reluctant, but that's what I gotta do. Keep up with the times. Stay hydrated. Probably gonna eat that mandarin at some point. Yeah, I ate like 2 mandarins and some cereal, and I drank a bunch of water, and had some coffee. So some vitamins. Another red light. I'm here with you guys till I go to bed. Okay, thank you, Angela. We got 2 minutes to the drop off. It's 4:56, 4:59. It's 3 minutes. We're cutting it close because we caught every red light, it seems like. I don't know if Susan's still in here or not. She may be making the rounds to try to let everybody know she's okay. So if she's not in here, just you guys will get an update on the live over there. And if you do go over there, let me know. Nice, Michael. Oh, you are here. Okay. Gotcha. I figured you might be busy, and I understand that if you are, but yeah. Let's see. 10-4. I think we're going to this neighborhood where this person was yelling the other day. I wonder if they're still in the parking lot yelling. It might even be the same apartment. He is out here. He's still out here. Yelling. He's looking at me too. He's on to me. He locked me out. He locked eyes with me. I'm just gonna mosey on. I'm just gonna ignore him. Locked eyes with me. It's a cool Jeep. Be right back. I'm trying not to look over there. I don't want to look at. We don't come over here and say hello.
All right, $27. Yay, we can retire now. Can pretty much end the dash for the weekend and just go home and relax. Let's see. All right, we got a chopstick, $7.25 for 8. I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it. At least they're giving me orders now. At least I'm getting a lot of mileage deductions. You're very welcome anytime. I love watching my new videos and hanging out here with you, John, and everyone else. Okay, thank you, Angela. I appreciate you being here, being part of the crew. It's people like you that make the live stream better. We gotta get past the guy, the yelling guy. We're at $27, which is a really low number for this time of day. But okay. I just don't want to bother him. It's like walking around in circles. He was here yesterday. I'm just gonna get out of here. Sawyer, what's good, man? I posted that video from last night. You're good, Richie. We've got 3 minutes. 3 minutes till we get to the chopsticks. Hope it's ready. One good thing about taking orders that are not like that good is a lot of times they're already ready because other people don't want them, so it kind of has some time to circulate around, and I feel like they're more likely to be ready. We haven't had to wait that long on any orders yet. So there's the benefit of taking, I guess there is a benefit of taking orders that are not as good, but still, hopefully this time tomorrow we won't be taking orders that are not as good because we'll be getting good orders, but we'll see if the plan works. I love it when a plan comes together. It's just got to actually come together. I need like a cigar when I say that. I love it when a plan comes together. Some leather gloves and a cigar. And a Mini 14. Okay, Susan. I think some people are probably going to go see you in an hour, so I'm going to come back and report how things have gone. And I appreciate you coming and updating us, and I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I'll try to catch as much of that live as I can, but it's going to be later, so I probably won't physically be able to be there. If I'm in a store waiting for a long time, I may be able to hop in, but do as much as I can, guys. I try to do as much as I can at once. Try to multitask out here, dude. You got to. There's only 24 hours a day. And I don't mean multitask in a way that diminishes the quality of the thing that you're doing. But absolutely, Susan. Glad to hear you guys are okay. I know there's a lot of people that are not, so I'm sure they're gonna be dealing with that too. So. We're at the chopsticks. Just gotta park. I'm gonna park right up front. See how I do it. Parallel parking thing, man. Right up front like we own the place. Boom. That's what everybody does. And then engage flashy thingies. Be right back.
the order. Feels like it's cold, so just put it outside the bag. You're going to show us the streets. I don't know. Sometimes I do. Craig. That's hilarious, dude. You can disengage the flashing things. Byway. That's right. Oh man. All right, we got 17 minutes on this one. 6 miles. Sometimes streets, sometimes space. There's the Hardee's. I haven't got an order to Hardee's in a long time. I wonder if they're still doing Doordash, dude. Almost never get ordered to Hardee's at Doordash. My chat has a great sense of humor. It's not an ordinary chat. I like that. It would be pretty boring if we didn't. Yeah, it's I don't know, it's not really technically Carl's Jr. here, but it has a lot of it has like the star icon and things like that. Plus one bottle of water down. So we can report to Mike Lockhart that I'm staying hydrated today. Is unusually light right now for the time. But we're going to the side of town where the traffic gets a little bit worse, so we'll see. Hopefully it'll stay light. A lot of people would probably just hang it up. I mean, dude, if you make $27 in like 3 hours, a lot of people would hang it up. And I understand it's $9 an hour. I think it'll get better as the time goes on for the night. And also, I'm not here to like sugarcoat anything. So I'm just showing you guys this is what it is. This is how it works, man. This is how it goes sometimes. Unfortunately. So the real world Doordash right here. You'll get no sugar coating from me. I wish I could sugarcoat it a little bit. Be nice. Just blaze this shift with an extra like $50. Just like magic, just $50. That'd be nice. But yeah, I haven't figured out the glitch for that yet. Many things. Not as many as usual. I'm delivering. It's a theory going on. Sorry about that, because the other day we were at the gym and it was packed. I couldn't even find a parking spot. to just park and like wait for orders over there, because one of the places where I park is near a gym, and it was completely packed. There was people walking in there that looked like they hadn't been in there in years. Usually the people that go in and out of the gym are pretty fit, or you can tell they're getting there. You know, they're working on it, right? You can tell. But yeah, there's a lot of newbies out there, and there was definitely a lot of cars. A lot of people that have like probably never even been in the gym before. I do all my working out at home. But I wish I had time and maybe the money for a gym membership. I would probably enjoy it. I would like to have access to all the machines and stuff. I could probably do more than I do at home, but it's just not in the cards right now. Or if I was one of those stealth camper people, I would have the was it Planet Fitness? I would have the Planet Fitness gym membership for showers, using the facilities and stuff, and also the gym. I think that'd be worth the money in that case, because you're not paying rent. So this allows you to have a shower every day and facilities to work out in too. I mean, also on top of that, it's not a bad idea. You should do that, Craig. You should totally do that. Data bad where I'm going? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's just it's out of town where traffic's gonna be worse. Dude, it's a great idea. I love when you guys have ideas for videos. I'm always like, do it. A lot of videos I would do. I have ideas for videos that I give to other people because I don't have time to do them all myself. I've literally been making videos all day long. Like on this channel and the other one, I've been making videos. Technically, if you include the live, that's all I've been doing today. But I've been doing other stuff too. I've been multitasking. So, Mookie. You forgot to greet the AI algorithmic overlords, Mookie. They're with us too. I actually caught Craig's live a little bit this morning. It was totally by accident. My daughter woke me up, and I was up. What was it, like probably 6 o'clock, Craig? I usually go to sleep way earlier than that. Nine minutes, 2.9 miles. It's okay. It is hidden though, I think, right? You guys can't see it. I don't think everybody else can see it, Craig. I think we're the only ones who can see it. So it's all good. I've been. yeah, I was like, man, I have to say what's up. I don't want to get caught up in like stay too long because I knew I needed to get rest too because I knew I had multiple videos to record and then the live stream to do and work to do and like all this stuff. So I was like, well, I'll just hang out for a couple minutes and then I'll go back to sleep. And I just was able to keep it running afterwards. Oh man, it's getting me tired, dude. Dude, Clone Wars is pretty good. The series, the animated series. When I say Clone Wars, is what I'm referring to. There's a movie too. There's an animated movie, Clone Wars. But you might as well just watch the series, which is a lot more, obviously, episodes. You'll get kind of hooked, and you're gonna want to watch like all of them. But it's something I've been watching this with my daughter, and yeah, dude, I think you'll like it. If you like Star Wars, I think you'll like it. There's a lot of cool reference material in there. It's still got some of George Lucas in it. It's, Dave Filoni has a lot to do with it. It's pre-Kathleen Kennedy, all that nightmare. So yeah, you get to see more of like Boba Fett as a child, and you get to see Bossk. You get to see Cad Bane. You get to see Darth Maul after he survives. Only like the original Star Wars. Yeah, I like the original, but also like the prequels are not bad, and the Clone Wars is not bad, in my opinion. It's the sequels that are such garbage, dude. Those movies just ruin everything. But I mean, they don't ruin it for me. I just pretend they don't exist. I just pretend they don't exist. So it doesn't bother me. People say that's a toxic fan base. I'm like, it's not toxic. It's just, dude, like, it's just knowing the material better than the people that bought it. I think Empire Strikes Back itself, Empire Strikes Back is one of the best, probably one of the best movies ever made, potentially. It's like in the top. I wouldn't say it's my favorite movie or anything like that. People ask my favorite movie, the first thing that comes to mind is Tombstone. But I can't say that's my favorite either because I like a lot of movies for a lot of different reasons. But Empire Strikes Back is a masterpiece. Close. We're running into some traffic, but technically we're close. Let's drop off. We're on the other side of town now, so hopefully we get something good. And I will flip the camera around a little bit, guys. I'll do it. Why not? But I may go back and forth. Go both ways, as Craig says. Alright. You can come out, dude. Just watch. Pay attention. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. It's not Good Friday, but a good Friday. Having a great Friday, maybe. Maybe I should say that. Shrimp tempura. That's what this this is. Highways and byways. We're gonna get the byways going for you guys in a little bit. It's always the BMWs that can't drive. Every Friday is good for you. Every day above ground is good for me. But granted, sometimes things get a little bit annoying, but I'm thankful for it. I don't know about religious. Go ahead. Religious, I wouldn't say that. Believe in God, yes. Not very ritualistic. Yeah, Mookie. It is true. I don't fault anybody for their opinions on anything on the Star Wars stuff. It's just that's where I sit because I'm an old school Star Wars fan, and I read a lot of books that were, they call it the expanded universe now, but I read all those books, and I feel like that a lot of those would have been great source material. In fact, Disney has used some of them as source material, but you know how well they brought some of the concepts to life is, yeah, they've done various degrees of success, but that is all opinionated. At the end of the day, it is just a story universe. It's a fantasy story universe. So it's not something to be taken too seriously. We're catching all the lights here, man. Yeah, Angela, that's something like that. The bad news or whatever is definitely could put a damper on your day for sure. Sorry that you had to hear that today. But I'll keep you guys busy doing other stuff. That way you don't have to worry about, or you don't have to think about that all constantly if you don't want to. Alright, we're in, dude. Now we just gotta go down here and go to these apartments. Now here's the traffic. Show you guys when we come out. All right, we're gonna have to type that away, guys. We're just gonna have to type that away. The individual is banned, but the YouTube glitch keeping them up. So let's just have some conversation. It's the best thing we can do. I know, Angela. I've explained to you guys about the glitch. It stays up. They're banned though. They're not coming back right now. But you guys have just got to have a little conversation, and we'll just make that disappear. There's a glitch on YouTube where it just I can't completely delete the comments. But also, I'm not gonna let it bother us.
All right, let's drop this off. We're at 34.25, 61% acceptance rate. If you use them, just block them in the chat. It's done. Yeah, exactly. Dude, they're blocked already. Richie, there's a glitch where it stays up, but I'm not gonna explain it because it's not gonna give any more energy to it. I know, Angela. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's taken care of. All right, so we're on this side of town. We're at 34.25. We got a Korean restaurant, $5.75 for 4.5 miles. We're gonna take that. We're just gonna keep taking these orders until our ratings are good. So let's go do that. Guess I'll let you guys see the road. Want to see the road? Yeah, you guys can also report and block. All right, we'll flip this around. We'll drive like this for a little while. Tricky thing is going to be getting out on this road. Quite a bit of traffic. On the path to platinum. That's right. That's what we're doing. Let's go. Let's go. We're going platinum, dude, one day. Is that a thing for like music? Going platinum? It's going hyper platinum. And the traffic slowed down. Now we wait. Platinum Supreme. Ultra platinum. What's up, Russell? How's it going? So last I looked, I think that video is like 500 views, so I think it's getting a little bit exposure. We're going plaid, homie. Is this the turn lane? I think it is, dude. Oh, no, this is straight. We're gonna stay. Getting back into this lane. Perfect. We got a walker. We got walkers. Carl, we got walkers. All right, I gotta get over here. I gotta park.
this Korean chicken place that I really want to try because it smells good every time I go in there. They seem pretty nice too. I'll be right back. Let's go get it. Let you guys watch the parking lot, see what happens. Man, it was popping in there. Very busy. Pretty busy, man. Doordashers and regular customers coming in and out. It is Friday, so. All right. Hopefully we want to. These orders will keep flowing. And kind of catch up. All right. Yeah, we gotta go back down that. We gotta go back down the same way we came. Yeah, I told you guys I would flip it around. Yeah, we're in the regular zone, Mookie. We're just in different parts of it. We're not far from Triangle Mall right now, but we're heading out of this. We're leaving that area. All right, let me see. Very interesting. Try to see if we're. What's we gotta do to be platinum, man? What's a guy gotta do to be platinum around here? Still at 84. Acceptance rate's still 62. Completion's good. Oh man, are you serious? So they said that Walgreens order was late. They also said that I can't dispute it, or that they didn't accept the dispute. It's because the lady inside took forever. It's only a matter of 2 minutes. Both of them were actually. Here's the crazy thing: it was actually delivered on time. Windows. I did try to clean the windshield. Oh. Probably. Jason, what's good? Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, this road here is going to be a little bit of a bottleneck for us, man. Hopefully not too bad. Yeah, they said that Walgreens order was late, and it said the pickup was late. I don't understand how that's a penalty, because we were there on time, and the lady took forever to get those bags. Remember, the bags were like crazy, and then it was 4 of them, and it was supposed to be 5, and she had to get it right, figure out that everything was in one bag, and so that the 4th bag was bag 4 and 5, and they penalized me for that. So I think that's why we're not platinum yet, because my acceptance rate is up to 62 now. tried to dispute it just now. They didn't accept it. I'll try it later. Hi, everybody that's stopping in. Hi, Gene. 71 people in the house, 109 likes. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Friday. We're just doing some Doordashing on this January slowdown. I'm trying to get back to platinum. I'm trying to see if I can get back to platinum. That's what we're working on. But they, yeah, they say that one of those deliveries was late. And it's so weird because it was delivered on time. They're just judging me how based on how far I could get, how fast I could get out of the store, which makes no sense because that's really not, doesn't have anything to do with it. Anyway, whatever, we'll figure it out. What are you doing, Craig? Oh, I got it. And I banned him. That'll work. Go! Let's go! Go, go, go! Super chats. No, I'm just playing. Alright, we're not far from we're 5 minutes. Yeah, well, I was looking at the thing. I just saw the thing going like, I was like, oh, something must be wrong. They're summoning me. Yeah, I think it works good. All right, 4 minutes, 1.6 miles. See if they're gonna say this is late. 5:47, 5:52. We got 5 minutes. Says we get there in 4 if we don't hit all the lights. So I think we can get this one on time. Not defeat my chat. You will lose. Yeah, people have reported it, Richie. It's a glitch or something. I'm not so sure. The whole not getting rid of it, like it not going away, is a glitch. Everything else works great. I'm able to ban and all that stuff. The ban works. But the visibility thing, that's a different issue. Yeah, that's why it's Craig's right about it. Why it works that way. And I'm telling you, I know it's a glitch because I know other people that have seen the same type of thing on their channel right now. The only thing we can do is pretty much ignore it. I ban them all that come in, and if we really have to, we could put a subscriber for 30 minutes mode on. But yeah, Richie's right. Listen to what Richie's saying. He's not wrong. All right, 3 minutes. Come on, dude. Just go, dude. We can go. We can go after this. I've got to get... Okay, now you can go. You can. You can do it. Come on. Yes. We got one more light to get through. Yeah, it's all right, Richie. You can only say it so many times. All right, let's see. Angela, that's what they do. It's not a big deal. They do that to everybody. I know, Richie. Just move on. Let's move on. Move along. Move along. $72 people in the house. 70 people in the house. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me on this Friday night. We're doing a little Doordashing, trying to fight the January slowdown on Doordash. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Got 109 likes on the video, so I appreciate all of that. You guys are awesome. Thank you for hanging out. Makes my day better. Makes my day a whole lot better. So hopefully I make your day better. Try to do. Forget if you're out there hustling, I'm right there with you. Don't forget to come in and let me know your totals. Let me know how you guys are doing out there in the gig universe. I'm not a gig tuber, by the way. Just throw that in there. I am not a gig tuber. This is not gig tube, and I'm not a gig tuber. I hit the like button twice. Just kidding. Hit it at least once or 3 times. Make sure it's always an odd number so we get the likes into an even number. 111's not good. We gotta do a 112. Yeah, dude. Yeah, moving right along. It's a Honda Accord in front of us. We got a Exxon gas station across the street, and we got an apartment complex that we're going to be going to in 2 minutes. 0.8 miles in closing, guys. Star Wars tuber. That's right. I'm a Star Wars YouTuber. I don't have a single video on... I do now. On my other channel. I actually do. Technically. Even though that'll probably be one of the few times I actually talk about Star Wars over there, but still. I like to think about it that way. I like to think about it that way in my mind. I am not a gig tuber, though. I'm gonna keep saying it. All right, we're really close. We just got to get into the neighborhood. We're not gonna be able to do that U-turn, so we're gonna take the left up here. I know, winter's a drag. Although I'll say this: it's 70 degrees here. It might not be 70 anymore, but it was 70 degrees here earlier. I'll give you guys an update on the shoot. Okay, I saw the instant MPGs and it was at like 74. I was like, what? No way! It's 74 degrees. No, it's let's see, it's 67 degrees here, so it doesn't even feel like winter out here. So that's something to think about right there. All right, let's go in here and see if we can find this apartment and get it in here. And get it done before. What's this one? feel like this one's still gonna be technically late, dude. I keep catching these red lights, they're all gonna be late. Alright, I'm just gonna park here. Turn my lights off. Be right back. All right, we got a seafood restaurant, $7.25. It might have been plus a tip. I actually took it so fast that I missed that, but $7.25 plus possibly plus a tip. I'm not sure. I'll just say $7.25 for 2.5 miles. That's why I took it. So getting a little better on orders here. Let's go. Let's go grab that. Come on, dude, just turn. Ah, come on, man. You got the signal on or nothing? Let's go pick up the seafood, dude. Cape Fear. I think it's what it's called. Let's see. We're pretty close. kind of going the back way, but it's better. It's better this way. Yeah, scream all you want over there on that end, Richie. I don't know why we're screaming, but it's okay. Just get out of the way, man. Just turn, man. You're good. You're good. We're done. You're done with the road. Just get off the road. All right, there we go. I like my phone is picking up the lights a lot more tonight. What's up with that? I'll change the angle a little bit. Everybody can scream like in your own house, though. Just do it there where you're at. I didn't tell him to do that. I didn't tell you to do that, right, Richie? Tell him I didn't tell you to do that. You got to do what I tell you. Remember? Oh, I bet. I bet it was glorious, dude. Now I got to go rewatch it. Guys, you guys can't figure out how to park? Dude, just figure it out, man. I'm in the road out here. I'm stuck out here, dude, in the road. Come on, move, move, move. If you can't park it, don't buy it, homie. Goodness, man. Come on. People are crazy out here, dude. All right, I'm gonna go grab this order. Be right back. I'll not talk about parking. It's like a really tight fit. I'm like squeeze in. All right. How's it going, Alex? What's up? Somebody coming to take the car. Right? I'm just gonna take this car for a ride. Hope you don't mind. I'll have to figure out how to get out of here. Gotta get out of here. That's the tricky part. Let's see. I might have to do a three-point turn. Nope. I got it. Yay. We did it. We did it. Let me turn this thing down. Light down. It's too bright. All right, cool. Look at that, like, try to play with that. All right. I think the exposure's like way up tonight. This is a good sign. Oh, the total right now, it's kind of embarrassing, but we're at $40. I swear this doesn't happen ever. It never happens. Oh my goodness. That's all right. We'll get the totals up, man. We're gonna do it. At least DoorDash finally surpassed YouTube by $3. So yeah, dude, I worked through this one. Not the most profitable. Hit a few bumps in the road, I should say. We're here. We're still carrying on. Yeah, we're like 37 in Supers and 40 on Doordash. That's so crazy, dude. Oh man. Hopefully Doordash can charge forward and take charge of the night. What's this? YouTube takes the lead. Thanks, Craig. Bro, I appreciate that, man. The big 20, dude. The big 20. The lunch money. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I'll type it in the chat as well as soon as I get stopped. If I can remember. I do need to get the thing delivered on time. But Craig, appreciate it. Everybody make sure you're catching Craig's live streams in the morning. I'm usually sleeping like a baby, but this morning I finally caught one. I usually replay them though. You guys can do that. It helps Craig out. Helps him out. If I'm just muted, then you can't hear what I say. So yeah. Thanks to Craig, YouTube is taking a big lead over. I hope we get a good tip on this order to kind of like even it out. So we're like 57 to what is it? What do you call it? Whatever, 40. So 57 to 40. This is a pretty big gap. $17 gap right now. Oh shoot, is this a house? Do I have to? Oh man, I have to like try to pull in the driveway. I gotta walk. Okay, I'm gonna park over here and walk across the street. This could be kind of sketchy, but I think we can pull it off. Technically, you can do this. People park on this street, I think. Here, I'll give you the big thank you first. Craig's our moderator that puts the most time and effort in, I think. No shade on any of our other moderators. He's here pretty much every day until it gets too late when it's his bedtime. Okay, I gotta find this. I'll be right back. Dude, you guys are never gonna believe this. Well, you're gonna believe it because I'm gonna show you. That 725 turned into 22. 22, right? Dang, where's that? Right there. Right there. Oh, turned into 2250. I think YouTube took the lead. Ah, OG Sean White coming in with a 5. It's close. Crafty Crab. $6 for 10 miles. Oh, dude. Should we take it or should we? 6 for 10. I'm gonna not take this one for the first time. I'm gonna take my chances declining this one. We're at 63% acceptance rate. I think we're still gold. Sean White, OG Sean White coming in with the big 5. When you do your time, do you go by active hour or total time? I go by total time, and today, Sean, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go by 30 minutes after we started the live stream. So they said thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. I'm thanking them, the customer. We got a salt and lime coming in. $15.25 to 13 miles going over to Nightdale. I'm gonna take this one, guys. $15.25 for 13.6. We're gonna take it. We're getting these totals up, man. So now we're at 62 on YouTube, and what are we at? Dude, we're at 62 on YouTube and 62.25 on Doordash. What? That happened fast. Thanks, Sean. I appreciate it. I'm gonna give you the big thank you. So big shout out to Sean and Craig. You guys are killing it out there. I appreciate y'all. Alex, what's the time frame for streams? Is it always on? Oh, yeah. You can, Alex, it's most every day. I don't know, but let Craig tell you. Yeah, dude, I think it's good luck for you guys. What is the total? 62.25 right now. I gotta go pick up this order, but while we're going to pick up this order, we got to talk about something. So this person who put the tip on this order, right? I'll turn it around and we'll talk like that. This person who put this tip on this order that just turned into 22, you know, when you're door dashing, you kind of see the picture, like the last picture that somebody took at that address, and it kind of helps you to know like that you're at the right place. And I saw the picture, and you know what the door dasher that took that picture did? This is a huge pet peeve of mine. Thank you. I'm like walking away. They were looking at me while they were going down the street. It's a huge pet peeve of mine. They put that order in front of the outside glass door, in front of the outside opening glass door. They set the order right in front of it. That's what the picture was on the app of that address. So, guys, that's a no-no. I mean, come on, dude. Like, I mean, in any country or any world, I think that's a dumb move, dude. what the heck? This person's tipping good, and you're gonna put the order outside. They even had a little table next to the door, and I put the thing on the table. And I bet they were happy about that. In fact, they were. I just saw them picking it up, and they looked happy about it. It's like they were thinking about the same thing I'm talking about right now. Because I bet they were like, dude, I hope they didn't put it in front of the door this time. You know, they're obviously meaning well, trying to hook us up out here working, just like you guys are awesome, hooking me up and all. It just, you know, it's like it's a good trait that they're trying to help people who are working hard. But the thing about it is then guys come up there, or gals, whoever it is, comes up there, puts the food in front of the door, and they can't open the door. What are you going to do? Go out the back door and come back around, or then maybe possibly smash the food? So, big pet peeve of mine. I hate that. Streams are usually 5 to 6 a.m. runs 1, 2, or 3 hours. Yeah, and you guys can replay his streams too, of course. When you're a small YouTuber, you need hours, and that's part of it. And so, hook it up for Craig on the replays. 68 over for 4 hours. 12 in Doordash. It's pretty good. I'll catch up with you guys in a minute. I've got to get to the Salt and Lime so we can take this. A $15 order, 13 miles. It's a lot. It's a lot. We got to go to a whole other area, but we'll do it. We'll go back and forth, man. 13 miles is 26. That's going to be about $3. 15 miles, $15. We'll just subtract the 3. That's 12. If we can do it in 30 to 40 minutes, then it's better than yesterday. So hopefully we're getting our totals back. But still, so far, we're at 62 and in like 4 hours basically. So that's what, about 15 an hour. So we're getting the totals back. Maybe it was a good strategy to take those orders like we did. Maybe we're you know, it's paying off for putting in all that stupid mileage. It doesn't make sense that it should be that way. It really doesn't, but it seems like in some weird way that might be the game that you might have to play, dude. I'm not saying it's cool. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying I feel like that's how it is. I could have rhymed that. I could have made that rhyme and sound way cooler. Alright, let's see if we can get a parking spot at the Salt and Lime. I don't know. Oh, looks like the pickups are taken. What about back here? Wow, that's taken too. Alright, so it looks like parking spots are going to be a problem. It's busy out here. How's it going, Juan? Yeah, it's the algorithm. I know. It doesn't seem... excuse me. It's counterintuitive for somebody that has a business mind. Unless you consider the algorithm. Dude, there's no parking spots. I'm about to... I don't know. But I'd park and really walk away. There we go. You can go. It's okay. Alright. Dang, man. These parking spots are crazy. Dog Pound coming in with the $1.99. Dog Pound, I appreciate that. You're awesome. I don't know where. I gotta find a parking spot real quick here. I'll put the heart on it. I appreciate you, Dog Pound. Do you have a channel, Dog Pound? I don't know if you have a channel or not. I can't remember. I gotta look, dude. Forgive me. Dude, this sucks, but I'm gonna have to park over here in this Kava parking lot to pick up over at the other place. The $1.99. Yeah, I'm gonna park right over here, dude, because it's the only place we can park, other than maybe on the street somewhere. I don't think you're actually supposed to do that over here. Like, it's actually probably gonna be a pretty serious issue. Have you ever had to use pepper spray that you linked in this? I've never had to use it, no, but I've deployed one of them before just to see what it does. It's pretty good. Let's see here. Dog Pound has 6 videos 2 months ago. So anyway, Appreciate that, Dog Pound. Big internet fist bump for you, for OG Sean White as well, and for my man Craig. I appreciate you guys are awesome. You know I gotta run. I gotta go get this order before it's like late. I'll let you look at that view right there. See you guys. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Now YouTube is at $63.99, by the way. So it's still ahead. YouTube is still winning, actually, technically speaking, because we haven't delivered this order yet. I'll be right back. All right, cool, dude. We got the order. Must be a YouTube problem. Now it's reloaded. What's going on? Hold on. Glitching out. You were the one glitching out. What? The thumb on Dog Pound's blue thing is glitching out. By the way, hold on. I want to see something. Oh, it's just like a chat, super chat. Be safe. By the way, I should read the chat. I'm supposed to be reading them, which I did the other ones. But Dog Pound says, "Be safe tonight, bro, and make that money." And I appreciate that, Dog Pound. I'm being as safe as I can, and we're making that money as much as we can as well, within those safety constraints. So appreciate you. Now, let's go. We have to go deliver this. This is we've got to go. We've got two methods here. I think I'm gonna go this way, even though it's technically an extra minute. I think it's the better way to go. And, so we're gonna do that. Go this way. Oh, you know what? Yep, you don't have a stop sign. You can go. It's okay. Yep, it's a free turn. I understand the traffic. Unlike some people. He's hallucinating. He needs to lay off that stuff. No, I'm just playing. You were seeing numbers. Have you guys seen where the I'm not gonna say the substance. I don't know if I can, but where I think you can say the substance. Anyway, it starts with a D and ends with a T, and it's 3 letters. And there's a thing where like they say that if you do that and you look at like a laser on a wall, you see this like code, and it's like crazy. I'm like, dude, what the heck is going on? So maybe that was what was going on, dude. Maybe you're seeing the code to the matrix, to the absolute, to the fabric of the universe, dude. I mean, like, to the very fabric of reality. Maybe that's what's going on. There's something going on here. It's like, dude, I'm seeing it. It's changing shapes, dude. Alright, let's see. Customer says, was trying to add your tip. Didn't realize the distance you were coming. Please ring the doorbell when you get here, and I'll hand you some cash. You guys think that's gonna happen? I'm not gonna say one way or another. I'm just here for the ride. But I'm interested to see what you guys think. What's up, Mike's? How's it going, man? Mike's roadside. We got multiple mics that come in. Mike's roadside lottery. That's what they said, Craig. That was the word, dude. They said that. They said to go ring the doorbell when I got there, that they'd have some cash. It's a $15 order, but it's 13 miles, so it is a distance. They're not wrong. It's a long distance. We're taking it because, you know, we're in the situation that we're in and we're trying to get out. But if they did, it would make it definitely worth it. But do you remember the one that you remember the Happy New Year's guy, the New Year's Eve guy though? Remember what happened on New Year's Eve? Who was here then? They said something like if you make sure the drinks are in there, we'll give you an extra tip or something when you get here. And like the guy was just like, Happy New Year. And he just like took the bag and walked back into his I guess they're kind of apartment. They're like townhomes or whatever. But you guys remember that? Does anybody remember that? We get different YouTube crews on different times of the day and different stuff. But yeah, it was a 0. It was a big fat 0. It was a Happy New Year. And I think, I can't remember who it was. I think it was Earth Central or no, it wasn't Earth Central. It was Earth 2025 or somebody. I can't remember who it was. They commented, I think it was Earth 2025. He commented on my video today, actually. I think I saw a comment from him. But not on a live stream, though. What's up with that? But anyway, I'm pretty sure he called it. He was like, dude, you're going to get nothing and a Happy New Year. I was like, dude, that's spot on, dude. That's exactly what happened, dude. You guys can guess the amount if you want. But you got to remember it because we got a long drive. So think about it. Okay, so I'll tell you how long we have. Maybe we can guess closer to when we get there. We got technically have an 18-minute drive. That's what it's supposed to be. It could be a lot less if we get lucky at the lights and all that. But we got to get on the highway and go like all the way to another zone. There you go, Mookie. That's one thing. Maybe it was all his doing. You know, I did have a Happy New Year. You know what I mean? I actually did. So maybe, maybe it was that dude the whole time. He's been making things happen in the background for me. He's like, dude, hold on. I'm gonna like tweak some things in the background of the Matrix, of the fabric of reality, and we're gonna just like make sure that you have a Happy New Year, dude. Hold on, I got some levers and gears. I'm gonna pull some levers and push some buttons, and we're gonna make it happen for you. Dude, this is better than money, believe me, bro. Happy New Year. You never know, dude. You never know. You do never know who you're talking to. That's actually true. It is something to think about. Wizard of Oz, yeah. And we've been talking about Dune, Star Wars, now Wizard of Oz. This is basically like a literary class. We're pretty much a literary arts class. I'm not GigTuber, so maybe that's. Let's see. We got a 5 guess for 5, guess for 40. Whew, that's a ambitious guess. That could turn the day around. So orders 15. Tips so far is 13. Yeah, hold on. I'll tell you. It's a 15 There's no tip on it on the inside. It's gonna be cash or nothing. So it's $15.25 right now. Dude, really? I should have just gone, but I would have been running a red light like that guy. Did you guys see that guy? He was just like, screw it, I'm going, dude. I'm not waiting anymore. But anyway, yes, $15. It's a 13-mile trip, so $15.25. Either we're getting nothing extra or we're gonna get something extra. What if they don't ever come to the door? I don't think they will, because they're already tipping 15. Yeah, that was way late. No joke. Like, I could have probably made it. He was like 3 or 4 cars behind me, and he went. So, yeah, I did feel like just going for it, and it would have been safe technically, but it technically would have been red too, which is not legal. So, we stopped. He did not. He said, I'm going for it. He did the Leroy Jenkins, man. Leroy Jenkins. You guys remember Leroy Jenkins? Girl from Starbucks said somebody gave her a $500 Christmas tip. That only happens to females. That doesn't happen to dudes. I don't believe it. I believe it for the girl though. I think it probably did happen. Like that guy. Yeah, that's kind of what that guy did. Honestly, if everything had moved fast, it would have been bad. All right, let's go. Dude, everybody got so pissed at Leroy Jenkins for doing that. They had been planning that game for like weeks, for that move. And they got slaughtered. Minutes is what they say. We got this highway run. It's a song for you. I'm not gonna sing it though. Well, it says 14 minutes now, so we're closing in. We got 11 miles. We're going to another town. We're going to the town of Nidale. Yeah, technically this will get me to 64 East if I keep going. I think, yeah, I can get to 64 East from here. It's like I have to take an exchange or whatever. I have to get off or whatever. But this is 540. So, I remember when this road did not even exist. And now I feel a little bit older. Desperate for orders, I just took it because it was actually decent. Also, if it is cash, guys, if it is a cash order or tip, then you got to think about it like it's going to probably be an even number, or it's, you know what I mean? Like it's not going to have change on it. It's going to be like either $2 or $3, or it could be nothing, dude. Dude, they could not come to the door. That would not be the first time that something like that has happened. But, like a house. Looks like a house. What that's worth. I just can't wait to get on the road again. I mean, it could be like a stock market tip. You know what I mean? The big stock market tip. It's like, yeah, dude, I heard like Tesla's gonna be good. Okay, Angela, let us know what it's like over there at Susan's. Yeah, I know. I told you guys to wait. Well, you can put your, I'm going to let you guys know when to drop your predictions in the chat again. Just scratch whatever you already put. I'm going to let you know when to drop them. We still got about 10 minutes to get to this house. Does that make sense? By the way, I'm hydrating. So, for everybody that's worried about me dehydrating, I'm hydrating right now. I'm on my second bottle of water. Hold off on the predictions until we get there. Steady, steady. The restaurant was Salt and Lime. Yeah, dude, I'm trying to drink 3 bottles of water during the live stream. I think that's good, right? I'm on my second one. If I don't get through all 3, it's not the end of the world. It's just something to shoot for. It kind of gets me closer to where I need to be. It's good. I'm almost halfway through this one. We got 2.8 miles to the exit. We're still not ready for the predictions yet. If Susan was here, she'd probably like hit the nail on the head. But so since it's either going to be 0 or a flat number, you guys can choose if you choose the same number as somebody else, it's okay. I'll give you the golf clap and the shout out together. You know what I mean? I'll just shout everybody out. Barry's not here, is he? Susan has the real predictive skills, but she's not here either. And I'm not picking on her. I would say she's conveniently not here, but she's actually got real world stuff to deal with right now. So we'll respectfully just say that if she was here, she'd probably get it right. But lucky for you guys, she's not. To the exit, 4 miles to the actual house. It's out here. The side hustles, I just go in the restaurants, man. I mean, I have restaurants that are very nice to me, unlike that pizza shop. And so I just, yeah, you guys don't know it, but I don't like announce it every time. By the way, if anybody did want to go to Susan's channel, I think she is live, or I don't know if she's still live, but I won't feel offended if you do to go see what's going on in Australia. But if you do, you have to come back and report. Okay. Thanks, Greg. This is how I roll because I'm live all day, every day, and people call that being a ball hog, like kind of like, you know, in basketball when they don't ever, the same person gets the ball all the time, just always shoots the points or whatever. I get that, so I'm always like, hey, dude, just go over to this place or go over to that place. Just, all I ask is that you come back and report back. Okay, we've got to, this is sketchy, this maneuver we got to do, because we got to get over but in front of these cars. Okay, we did it. We did it. Yeah, I'm not trying to be a YouTube hog or whatever. I just happen to be live all day, but I definitely encourage people to go, you know, check out other people's lives and stuff too. We've all got to win, dude. That's the only rules. So we all win. Just kind of here, you know, coordinating. All right, so 1.9 miles. We got 5 minutes. In a couple minutes. Yeah, right. I was stoked that worked out. In a couple minutes, we're gonna do the guesses. 82 people in the house, 118 likes. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Hanging out with me on a Friday night during this January slowdown. We're crawling our way back from gold to try to get back to platinum in the good graces of Doordash. And I don't know how good of a job we're doing, but we're having fun doing it. And up until now, Doordash, we actually literally made more in donos on YouTube than Doordash. That's how slow it's been. I think we're about to break that right now, and we might be about to get a cash tip because the customer said that they're going to give us a cash tip. We're about to find out in less than 4 minutes. So stay tuned. We're going to find out if we actually get this cash tip or if it's going to be a big fat zero. Or they're not even going to come to the door. Because that has happened before. They did go through the trouble of sending me a message to say that I should knock on the door, ring the doorbell when I get there. So they did tell me to do that. I'm going to acquiesce, and we're going to see what happens. All right. 3 minutes. And closing. Dang, I gotta remember where we're at out of here. I'll go over the numbers in minute 9 or faithful. It's not just the AR. It's I'm on the point system, so it has to do with on-time ratings and customer ratings and completion rating and the AR. So it's all of those things combined up, and the last 30 days, which I'm always going to be pretty much good on because you only need like 30 deliveries or something like that. I don't know, but I got like hundreds, so we're good there. All right, guys, 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes. You guys can start dropping your predictions in the chat. Probably gonna be even number. Just gonna say that. So you want to get it basically spot on. Pretty much not gonna win unless you get spot on, or if you're really close, I guess. It's just the singles. Yeah. And if multiple people get it, you know, I'll shout out everybody who got it. We'll give the big golf clap. You win a golf clap, which is actually a pretty prestigious thing that everybody wants to win. So it's valuable, believe me. All right, we're getting close. We're getting closer. Almost there. Almost there. Probably nobody got the reference, but that's okay. All right, yeah, we're really close, dude. We're really close. Any minute now. Any moment we'll be there. People showing up to the live stream new here, like, what the crap is going on, man? All right. I think we're here. I'm trying not to curb the car. All right, I'll be right back. Snap. What is that even? I'll be right back. All right, so guys, you got your guesses in. Everybody got their guesses in. All right, I see a 40. I see a 15 plus 5. It's not 15 plus 5. It's just a tip, so that's a 5. Niner faithful. I see a 12. I see a 15. I see a 10. I see a 10. I see a 58. I don't know what that 22 5. Richie, what are you doing, dude? That's a lot of numbers. I see a 40. 1 to 100. Richie is disqualified. Richie is disqualified. All right, guys, let's see. Let's count it up. Let's see. It's 3 different bills. Anyway, all right. $7. All right, $7, guys, which is not bad. I'm not complaining at all. I'm very thankful for it. So let's see who got it. Richie wins. Richie's disqualified. Who got close to 7? Dang it, Richie did, but that was like your first out of like 50 attempts. I feel like somebody else said 7. It was probably you. Richie said 8. Richie said 7. Richie said 50. Richie said all these different things. Nobody won. Richie, you're disqualified, okay, dude? So step down. Oh my goodness, dude. Nobody won. You guys were very ambitious. It's because you guys are generous people. 1 to 20. Nobody got it, dude. Oh, Mookie said $6.50. I'm gonna give it to Mookie. I'm gonna give it to Mookie. He said $6.50 tip, which is 50 cents off, dude. Mookie, there you go. The shout out to Mookie. Check him out. Give him the golf clap, guys. Awesome. Yeah, dude. I think we had a winner. Mookie, you're the winner, buddy. All right, let's get out of this. Let's get out of this place, man. Gotta get out of here, man. Congratulations, dude. You won, dude. Golf clap from everybody. Everybody give him the golf clap in the chat. Make sure to give Mookie the golf clap that he deserves for winning. Can we get out of here without hitting the grass? Yes, we can. Nice, nice. Look at all the applause. Mike's roadside must be behind. He's still guessing. Once he gets to this point, he'll realize he's behind when I say that. To refresh the app. Richie was disqualified early in the game. He's very good at that. Oh man. All right, cool. Very good, guys. Oh shoot. This is where do we go? Dang, did we take a right or take a left? I was too preoccupied. I think we took a left, which means we should take a right. Let me look at this map. I gotta look at the map, guys. And honestly, guys, I'm not unhappy with that. I'm not unhappy with that because that was a $15 order, and that makes it a $22 and some change. So that's not bad. We're at $77.50, which isn't great, but dude, considering we weren't getting any orders, I'm just looking. I'm studying the map right now. Oh, dude, what did it do? All right, we got to take a right, and then take a left, and then take a right, and then take a left. So we're going to take a right. Hey, Richie, or not Richie. Mookie is getting a lot of applause in the chat. How's it going, Jody? It's pretty good. That was close, dude. Who was it that said that it was your chance to win because Susan isn't here? Was that you? Was that Mookie that said that? Somebody, it was either you or Sawyer. I can't remember because I wasn't really able to pay attention that much. Somebody said that though. I do remember that somebody said that. If Susan had been here, she'd have knocked it on the head. She'd have been like 7. It was Mookie. I thought it was. Okay. I feel like this is not really how we came in, but it is going to be how we get out. So the golden opportunity. That's right, dude. It was. It was. He fears the day that Susan comes back because she's going to take back the leaderboards for the best predictive programming, predictive skills. Yeah, I feel like this is not how we came in, dude. I really do. I've gotta like look at this thing. What the heck? Where are we at? Oh no, I don't think this is where we. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I'm just remembering it a little bit differently, but that's okay. That's okay. Do this little construction zone thing. All right, guys. Hey, we're at 77:50. How long have we been live streaming? 5 hours? Is that better? I don't know. It's better than yesterday or not? We've been live streaming for 5, which means we've been Doordashing for less than 5 because I waited about 20 minutes, and I'm going to give it 30 minutes because we were off the app for a good 10 minutes trying to play games with it, make sure it would work. I'm giving it a 30 minutes. So that beats 4 hours and 45 minutes. 77 dollars. I think that we're coming back, dude. I think we're making a comeback. Now, I also think we're probably gonna have to pause the orders and go back to another zone. We're in a different town. I mean, I'm leaving it on right now, but once I get close to the highway, I don't want like giving us an order once we get on the highway to where we're at already, so that we have to go down another exit, come back, and do all that nonsense. So that's gonna really hurt us. So I think what I'm gonna do is once I get close to the highway, I'm gonna hit the pause button. We're gonna go back into town. Oh, we're gonna get this night going, dude. So Doordash has officially surpassed the YouTube totals. So congratulations, Doordash. And I guess if we're counting the cash tip, 77 and 7 is like 84. No, yeah, 84. So that's pretty good, I guess. I don't know. We're getting there. We're getting better. It's getting better. I think it's getting better. It's looking better. I don't know if we're gonna count the cash tip though. 83 people watching, 121 likes. I appreciate you guys. Just chilling, hanging out with me on a Friday. Pull up a chair or something, you know what I mean? Get yourself a beverage. If you got a smoke, that's cool too. We got air purifiers and everything on deck, so you're good. You're good, man. Just like in the old days when they used to have the smoking section. Restaurant, you guys remember that? I used to go to Waffle House and we would like smoke and have coffee at like 3 o'clock in the morning and hang out. It was a thing, man. It was a thing. Back in the background. Struggling. Prayers are welcome. Any of you guys who pray. I feel bad not being able to really be here. Oh, Kendra. Prayers for Kendra, guys. Keep Kendra in your prayers. She's not having a good time. You don't be in my live stream. If you're still here, don't worry about being in my live stream. You take care of what you got to take care of. I think you got a lot going on. Very serious stuff going on. And now we wait. Okay, I'm going to pause the app, though, because we're about to get on the highway. The worst thing, there's nothing worse than, pause orders. There's nothing worse than getting a delivery when you get right on the highway, when you're on that on-ramp, you're speeding up, and you get a delivery from the exit behind you. There's nothing you can do except for to go to the next exit and turn around and take it, or not take the delivery. So I paused the app and solved that problem. Solve that problem immediately. All right, let's go. All I got to do is push the button when we get back into range. If you're not gonna go, like, why would you get in that lane? Let's go, guys. If we hit 88, we can go back in time and activate the flux capacitor. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing that. So, just saying that if we do, there's potential. What are we talking about? It's a loud highway. Yeah, dude. Question like if it's my car, but I don't think it's the car. No, it's just the highway material. It has like grooves in it. Yeah, I don't know. It's like it's gray. It's not like asphalt. Like it's not like blacktop. It's not blacktop. It's like another material. Yeah, it's something else. And I think it has grooves in it. So yeah, I guess concrete probably. Something like that. It's not that smooth, like tar, blacktop type stuff. It doesn't happen when I turn this much. an old like 90s video game. And we're working for it tonight, dude. Hold on, let's see what we got. It's what time is it? 7 o'clock. All right, we got a few more hours. We can make this. Get the totals up. If you like roads, man, I got roads, dude. I got roads right here. Yeah, it's interesting how some of them are like super smooth. They almost feel soft. It's like they almost feel like it almost feels like you're driving on something soft. And then sometimes it's like rough, and you can tell you're like, I'm driving on something more gritty. They like keep you from going too fast. You get that annoying noise. I'm not trying to tell myself here. I'm not trying to say anything. Just like keep you awake or something too, though. But yeah, I think that maybe that's true. You might be right. We can find out. Hold on. I don't know. Maybe it was just that stretch. It's like getting a tooth drilled a little bit. It's not very pleasant, to be honest with you. Oh, now it's quiet, dude, this section. But you see it's like a darker material. This is like a darker, I don't know if this is technically what you would call blacktop, but this is definitely a darker, this is the softer feeling kind of road. It's like in between. It's in between the super soft feeling road and what we just had back there. Like the bridge is the same material as what we had. Now we switch back to the soft material. Way smoother, dude. Nice. This one will put you to sleep. Just a little nice tire noise. It probably sounds different depending on the type of tires you have too. You know? I have budget tires on here. They're good quality budget tires. They're like a good one that's under a different company. Like it's a better company. And the bridges are loud. Then of course you got the rumble strips on the side, like if you fall asleep or something, they're gonna go wah. And you're like, oh. Hey, that's a good idea though. I wonder how many lives that saves every year. David, what's going on, David? We take the left lane only to pass. That's what the left lane is for. Alright. Just throwing that out there. Something in the road there. I said that. Saw that. Going all the way back into the zone. It's not as slow as it was yesterday, David, but it was slow for the first hour. For the first hour, we only made like $8. Actually, I think for the first, I don't know, it was a long time. I'm getting all the numbers mixed up, but to be realistic, I'm just counting the whole like time since we started dashing on the live stream. Because it's not going to be accurate if I check the dash time or the, it's not going to be accurate. But the time we've been filming since I turned the app on for the first time. That's what I'm counting because that's what I'm out using. And it's been not that good, but I'm at like 70. What did I say? We're at 70. Oh, I can't because the app's paused. I'll let you guys know in a minute. 72 or something. If you stay on this highway, it goes around Raleigh. On the other side, it goes like you can get to Cary. You can get off of it and go to Durham. You get like I-40. Yeah. Or you can keep on going. And it goes around. I think it wraps around back around to 1 on the other side, on the south side. I think you can actually get that far. It turns into a toll road. So this road used to not exist. You couldn't cross the area like this this fast back then. But this just makes a straight shot around, kind of a curved shot. If you've noticed, it's like there's a lot of left-hand turn to it, but it's like straight left hand, straight left hand, straight left hand. So it's kind of a loop in a way. Yeah, you got to get on I-95. So if I want to go to Miami right now, I'm going to go back the way we're coming right now, the opposite. We're going to get off on this one, Six Forks. I would go back east here, and I would want to go, I would go to, I think, 264 east, and then I would get on Miami, I'd go south. Or I'd get on 95, and I'd go south, and I would just keep going south, and keep going south, and keep going south, like all the way down. All the way. I would not stop. I would just stay on that road and go, 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 go. It's very like, it's a one shot. All the way down. It's a very long drive. I'm resuming the dash now. I've done it before. I've done the Miami here to Miami thing. That's a long way, dude. Florida is a long state. It takes like 8 hours to get to the top part of it, and then you got like another, I can't remember it now, but another few hours to get to Miami. We got a Jets pizza. It's 2 orders, $10.50 for 8 miles. Why not? Welcome to Jets. So we're gonna go over and take that just to keep our streak going of taking as many orders as we can that are even remotely reasonable. Welcome to Jets. You know, it's funny because ever since I said that, I go in and they're like, "Hi, John." They don't even say it to me anymore. They're like, "Hi, John." So it is what it is. It is what it is, man. But they do say that. Like if I'm in there and they're like, "Hi, John," and then somebody else walks in, they're like, "Welcome to Jets." I've graduated past the welcome to Jets level. I'm on the personal first name basis level. It's when you know you work a lot in your area. 51 for 2.5. Good job, David. I think that's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty nice. Nice little hit for 2.5 hours. You're doing better than me today. I'm not platinum. You're platinum. And look, everybody that's platinum is doing pretty good. And everybody that's gold seems to not be doing good. There's a pattern. I'm seeing a pattern. I'm not shilling for platinum. I'm not saying it has to be that way in every market. I'm not even saying that if it's busy here that, you can't do good gold, because we did for a couple days there after New Year's. We did good. We were gold for a little bit. We did pretty good. We were gold the other day and we made $164, but the hourly wasn't very good because it was 9 hours to do it. So it's just, everybody's got to make up their mind. But what I'm going to try to do is continue on. Yeah. Craig coming in with the big caveat there. Yeah, it's 21. 21 to drink. I think it's 21 to smoke too, which it's kind of weird because that always was 18 when I was a kid. You know, I always thought it was weird. I know it's cliche, but it's like, dude, if you can go like and you can sign up for the military, it's kind of weird that you can't drink. You know what I mean? I feel like those two things should be the same age. I'm not that I'm condoning drinking, guys. Not drinking and not doing a lot of different things has been really good for my life. But you know, to each his own. I don't judge anybody. I don't think in and of itself it's a bad thing. But I think that if you, yeah, like Craig said, vote. If you can vote, if you can go to the military, I believe these are indicators that technically you should, while people might not be mature enough in a lot of cases. It ain't like they're gonna be at 21 if they're not at 18. You know, I think they should raise the age to vote. Craig says maybe. You know, that you used to have to be able to read to vote, and you used to have to own property to vote. In this country, and it's understandable. It's like a good reason. It's an understandable reason why. I know what their reasons were. They were like they wanted you to be educated and also have stake in the game. When you had property, they would say that you had your stakes down. You have stakes in the ground, literally. But like at the same time, it also meant that you had stake in the game. You had a vested interest in the outcome of the whatever election was. And that kind of makes sense to a degree. Kind of makes sense to a degree. But, you know, it is what it is. Now, I think you should be able to read. I actually am for that. I don't know about the property thing. In this day and age, they've done so much to make sure that people can't own property or that it's hard to own property or whatever. But as far as like being able to read, I think that makes sense. Like, it means you can educate yourself, that you don't have to have other people educate you. You don't have to just listen and take everybody's word for it. You can actually. Well, the reason that women, one of the, and I'm not condoning it. I'm not saying it's right, Andy, but one of the reasons that people said that like it was okay for women not to vote or whatever, the premise of it was that the household would have like the vote if the man went and voted. Once again, I'm not like condoning this or saying it's the way. I'm just saying this is what they looked at, and they said like if a man and a woman decided okay, this is who we're voting for as a household, the man would just go do the vote, and so that would be like the man and the woman voting because it was assumed that you as a household would agree. You know, but it is what it is. I mean, I'm okay. I'm cool with the women vote. Like that's cool. I do think that people should be able to read. I think that's a good prerequisite. It's a pretty simple one, you know what I mean? And it's like I think most people can read. But the thing about reading, it means that you can educate yourself, that you're not at the mercy of someone else telling you what to believe. And that's kind of why I think that. But I'm cool with whatever, man. I'm gonna go get these pizzas. Welcome to Jack's.
Not even real how warm it is outside. Insane, dude. Singles last live, one of the last spots. Got my first scam last night. Reached the drop off. Customer cancellation. Approached me in the parking lot with food. It was wild. Had to call support. Oh man, yeah. David, I've had them try to do that before, and I've had them try to do that to me before. Try to cancel it right when I was approaching, and I just drove right past and called support, and they were like, "Dispose of the food." I was like, "All right, sounds good." Yeah, it didn't work so good, but yeah, no, that's crazy. That is a scam. So they'll order the food, and they'll when they see that you're close, they think you're gonna just go ahead and finish delivering. Like you'll feel like, oh, I just need to finish delivering, or whatever. And so then they're gonna get the food like for free or whatever. So yeah, that is a thing, David. Should make a video about it. I made a video about the scam that happened last night. It was crazy. He said, "Why did you cancel my order?" Yeah, he acted like it was your fault. That's what they do. Voting age need to be 21. D-man, if the drinking age is going to be 21 and the smoking age is going to be 21, then dang it, the voting age should also be 21. I'm not against that. I'm actually not against that. And you need to be able to read. In this day and age, there's no excuse for not reading, not being able to read. It's not like it used to be. Used to be they withheld that information. Like they did kind of throttle people a little bit to keep them in the dark. But that's not a thing anymore, and you can learn how to read. That's what support said to me too. Dispose of the food. So that's what I did. That's right. I hope it was good. All right. This is going to be a house. I'm trying to figure out if there's going to be an opportunity for us to... I think I can keep the camera flipped around. I'll flip it back around. I think I can keep it there for a minute. Try to be respectful of this house. Yeah. You should make a video, David. I know you're not a gig tuber though. Maybe don't. Maybe don't. Don't mess it up, dude. You don't want to get sucked into the gig tube verse, man. That's what they say. That's what happened to me. I swear I'm not a gig tuber. Okay. I really am not. I really am not, which is the crazy thing about it. But I keep making videos about Doordash because I feel obligated to it because I have a lot of experience and I know what I'm talking about a little bit, just from my experience in my market, you know. So it's like, I end up having to keep making videos. Now people think I'm a gig tuber. It's like, dude, no, I'm not coming to threaten the gig tuber space. I'm just doing me, dude. Just chilling. All right, we got 6 minutes, 3 miles for this first drop off. Dude, it's gonna be warm tomorrow too. Thank you, 77. Just switched over to the blinker. Hope you're having a good day. Richie's saving himself for GTA 6. Don't hold your breath. A little warm today. Yeah, it is warm. It's crazy. I got these long sleeve shirt on because I thought, okay, if I have a long sleeve shirt, it'll be a little warm during the day, but then in the evening it'll probably cool off. And it's like it hasn't even really cooled off that much. It still feels, it almost feels humid like it does in the springtime. I've seen people out with like hoodies and stuff. I'm like, how are you doing that?
I know, guys. I reached 3,000 subs before GTA 6 came out. Probably. Who knows what's next? Let's go, guys. We got 5 minutes. We got 2 miles. 2.6, I'm sorry. We gotta go out the sticks, dude. That's what this order wanted, so that's what we're doing. We're going out here in the middle of nowhere. Where are we going? Nowhere. Dude, you know they're gonna probably charge like 150 bucks for that game. Maybe that's a little extreme, but yeah, dude. I feel like they're gonna charge like an exorbitant price for stuff like that. I don't really play GTA anymore anyway or anything like that. I have played it in the past. I'm a Fallout. I'm not kind of a Fallout fan more than that, but I don't play anything anymore because I'm building my YouTube stuff and everything. I don't have any time anymore. I work all the time. But if I were to play, somebody was like, "Hey, you want to play video games?" and it was GTA or like Fallout, I'll probably do Fallout. I haven't tried Cyberpunk, but I would probably also try that too. I played when I was growing up. We had at my grandma's house. We had the original Nintendo NES with Duck Hunt and all of that stuff. So we had the Super Mario Bros. Well, not Super Mario Bros. We had the Mario Bros. The original, all that. The Mario. We had the first one, the third one, all the ones. Like we had all the way up. And with the one that comes with Duck Hunt and all that, of course. And then we had various different other games on that platform. My cousin had a Sega Genesis that I would go and play at his house a lot. I never actually owned one of those. So Super Mario Bros. And all. We finally got a N64 also when I was growing up. And we got GoldenEye. I wanted GoldenEye so bad, dude. And various other games. I had like Pod Racer when that came out. I had I still have that game. I still have some of these games. I had Perfect Dark when that came out, which was later after GoldenEye. It's basically a GoldenEye reboot with like more stuff. And then I had so I had Pod Racer. I had the X-Wing game. I had the what do you call it? Shadows of the Empire game. Had Mission Impossible, which was really Mission Impossible, dude. It seemed literally impossible to freaking beat that game, dude. It was hard. The controls were so clunky on that thing. I mean, I played it through but like, dude, Mission Impossible kind of sucked. I had, let's see, what else did I have? Of course, I played Donkey Kong. Mario, of course. Mario Kart, of course. So yeah, all of that stuff growing up, and then of course I got the Xbox. I got the PlayStation. I had Driver. Driver was like my favorite game on PlayStation, and Driver 2. And my uncle had that on computer as well, the Driver games, and he had the steering wheel. He had one of the first like Logitech steering wheels. I think it was Logitech. It was a steering wheel and pedals though, and that was awesome. That was like the best game, and it was close to GT. Dude, that was the closest thing. Actually, it was very close to GTA because it was kind of open world, and you could kind of you know, do your thing. All right, I'm gonna pause this here, flip this around. Let's try way here. But yeah, the first gaming experience was like Mario and Duck Hunt, the Mario Duck Hunt combination. Driver was awesome. I loved Driver, dude. That was my favorite game for a while. Played the crap out of that, dude. And then make sure this is the right one. We'll continue this conversation in a minute. This is the one. Right, we'll be right back. Yeah, D man, I think that's why I want people to be able to read what you said. Because if you can't read, you're probably just gonna watch the TV, and the TV is gonna tell you what to do. And depending on which TV channel you're watching, you're gonna get told something different, but both of them are probably wrong. All right, let's see. Oh, dude, all right. Dude, we're going down there. All right, okay. I had a Nintendo NES. Yeah, I had, that was at my grandma's house, which might have, my Mima's, thank you. My Mima's house, which might as well have been like I had it, because we were there all the time, and all the cousins played. And we would sit there and play for hours, while the grown-ups smoked cigarettes and played card games. Played with the cards, you know, at the card table. And we would go out and that we would play outside and stuff, but then we also just played in the games, like the video game. And yeah, it was fun, dude. It was pretty cool. It was good times, man, good times. And occasionally my Mima would come in and play, and occasionally my mom would come in and play as well. And it was always interesting when you get adults playing, you know, the games. We thought they were so cool for doing that. You ever had giant Tinker Toys? I feel like that sounds familiar. All right, we gotta go right. 6 minutes away from the next drop off. It's another house, so we're gonna play it by ear. How we get down there. But yeah, I'm trying to think of the other games that I played a lot on. Of course, the PlayStation platform had the Gran Turismo. And I liked Gran Turismo because I thought that was like a simulator. Like at the time, that was the closest thing to like a simulator that you could get. And they had actual cars with actual stats, and I never got a hold of the Initial D games, but I could. I'd love to play those even now. But yeah, the Gran Turismo was awesome. At the time, there was nothing like it. Yeah, I have some Gran Turismo for Xbox One. Like I can't remember the game. I don't play any of my games anymore right now. Actually, my Xbox is down, and it's nothing I can do about it because I mean I could buy another one, but I just don't need to right now because I don't really play. I don't have time. I do this. I'm working. Somebody asked me if I would stream gaming. Maybe. I would think about if I could stream and game at the same time, I might do that, but that'd probably be a different channel. I mean, I guess I could try it on here 1 or 2 times, but I don't know the setup. I don't understand how to make it work. So I'd have to learn. It's a learning curve. I have a friend that does it, but I'd have to ask them how they do it. Know what I'd like to do and what would be cool and what would also fit with this channel would be as if I could build like a racing sim, like with the seat and the steering wheel and the 3 pedals and the e-brake, and I don't need like the hydraulics and stuff. That's maybe going too far. I can't afford to build that, but probably not right now anyway. But if we could get a good racing sim and then I could run that sim, like that would be fun, dude. And I could do like a split screen where the big portion of the screen is the actual screen, and then maybe a small portion of the screen you can see like my pedals or whatever, maybe, or like the shifter and the pedals, or maybe just a full view of me in the racing simulator. That would be cool. But that would take quite a bit of money to build that setup, and I don't know. I'm not quite there right now. We'll see. Maybe we'll push YouTube even harder. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna flip the camera around right now while we're stopped, and then I'll turn it back around when we come out of the house. But yeah, racing sim would be cool because we could do drifting and bucket racing. Yeah, I can build it. I know what I need to build it, and it won't, like, at a low cost. I don't need to build this like fancy thing at first. I know how to do it, but I don't have a lot of room. Oh man, if I could set up, if I get the Starlink and I can set up the camper, I might be able to take the bed out of the back and then like set up the racing sim back there. Dude, I could probably do that. The whole camper would be dedicated to like a broadcasting studio in the front and a racing sim in the back. Somebody come in and be like, where do you sleep in here? And I'd be like, I don't. Sleep? What is that? We live stream everything. I don't know. That's an idea. Would you guys watch that? Would you hang out like while I do some drifting? I want to do some maps that like I got some buddies that drift certain, like in real life, and they go to certain kind of tracks. They have skid pads set up at different courses set up for the drifting, and I would love to be able to like drift some of those actual courses. And I think somebody was going to make like Piedmont Drift is one of them, but they were just bought out by a big racing, like big name in racing. I'm not sure if they're going to be allowed to drift anymore there. I hope they're okay and that they're going to be able to do it, because that is like grassroots drifting. It's so important that exists, because it keeps people off the streets and it gives them something to go do if they have too much money. and no brains. I'm just playing. But something fun to do that's not, you know, that's legit. You know what I mean? You can go out there and really get on the track. Pay, I think it's like $60, or it used to be when I was going. You could bring your car in with your helmet and all your safety gear, make sure the car is safe, and you can actually drift. I think it's one of the best things out there, dude, and I promote it. I promote it pretty heavily because I believe in it. Because I know how those guys are, dude. I used to be kind of like that, not with drifting, but you're a dick. Airplanes going overhead. Yeah. So I hope that they were able to stay in the grassroots drifting scene. You need to stop at the store tonight. Oh, okay, nice. Thank you, Angela. We have raceways where I live in Canada. Look up Speedway 660 pre-raceway. Cool. Faith Pilot 777, what's good? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm dropping off. I'm in a driveway right now. I'm gonna flip the camera back around so you guys can see the road in a little bit. That's why you're looking at my face in the dark. How are you doing today, Faith Pilot? I did that video that I was talking about last night. I haven't checked it in a while, but I think it's doing okay. I think it's getting some views. So Temu driving daily. Is there already one of those? Like, dude, that happened fast. All right, I gotta try to figure out how to get out of here. We're in the back of a neighborhood. How you doing? Right on. How's work? Sorry guys, I'm just trying to navigate. We're in the back of a neighborhood. Just trying to make sure to get us out of here. I don't want to get lost. I kind of know. I mean, I've been back here a few times, but it's always nighttime. Once we get to the stop sign, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna get our route like completely routed out. I just wanted to get out of the driveway. I didn't want to be sitting there in the driveway talking to the phone, looking like a who knows what they would think I am. All right, let you guys look at that. We're at 100%. I'm gonna unplug it. The audio is gonna get nice. All right, the audio should be back, and it should be better actually than ever. Anxiety, panic attacks. The owners came in and had meetings with all the employees and cut their hours, except me. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad your hours didn't get cut. But always have that backup plan. Try to keep everybody at work strong and in good spirits. Yeah, they're counting on you. Nothing worse than a drifter. Are you kidding me? Drifting's awesome, dude. Radio voice John. What's up? Welcome in.
Welcome into the live. 77 people, 180 likes. I appreciate you being here with me tonight. We're just doing some door dashing. Let me check this out. All right, so we go right, we go left. No. We go right, we go left, and then we go left. I think. All right, I think I know. Okay, I think I know where we're going. Hold on, let me get back centered so I can have the map. All right, right, and then left, and then left. All right. Okay, I think I know where we're at. All right, y'all, everything's better than ever. The sound is good. Let's get a mic check. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. That's what I think about when you guys say radio voice, John. This is the what do you call it? The Lark A1, Craig. So it's just the Lark A1 not plugged in through the. When you plug in that transmitter thing, Craig, that is what I'm talking about when it has a spot where you can charge, you can pass through charge through it. That's what it's like when it's plugged in. And when I say it's not plugged in, then that's like now. Like this is how it works. So it's better when it's not plugged in. So if you're doing like a 2-hour live stream or a 3-hour, and the phone is charged up and doesn't need to be plugged in, and you could think you can finish that out without charging it, that's going to be ideal. The only reason I have to charge it is because we do these insanely long live streams, and so we got to go to different measures. But yeah, if I'm doing a video, I don't keep it charged. If I'm doing, like a 10-minute video or something, or if I was doing like a 2-hour live stream, I think I would try to just do it without being charged. I like to try to push everything to the limits. You know what I mean? Jackson Town, shit, Ohio. Yeah. Where in the car is it? It's right here in the visor. Now, the only problem with that is I can't use the visor. This morning on the way to work, I did flip the visor and I was able to sit it over here. You got more car noise on that video. That's on the Real Thoughts Project video that I did. So you got more car noise in that one, but it wasn't terrible. It still picked up pretty good. The other option is you can clip it to your shirt. And it sounds different and arguably better if you do that, but at the same time, every movement you make has the potential to make noise. And also, if you go walking off, like you were talking about, I remember you saying something about it. If you go walking off, then you're going to still be audible. Like I remember when I was doing that Facebook deal, I did a Facebook, we were live and I wasn't doing YouTube or Doordash. I was doing just YouTube live, hanging out. But I had a Facebook thing with me and I was trying to make a deal, and I met a guy and sold it was a shoe polisher, and we did that live. And I didn't realize it, but I had the mic on me when I was, but he was a nice guy. He was cool with it. So that's the good news. But I ended up having the mic on me when I went back behind the car to meet the guy. Yeah, it picks up really good at distance. So you can walk like away from the phone, away from the transmitter for pretty good distance if you don't have a lot of interference in between, and it still picks up. So you gotta keep that in mind. Don't like walk into the store and forget that you have the mic on or whatever, because that happens. And the magnet things work good. The only thing is about not having a clip is that you can't clip it. You have to have the magnet. You have to use the magnet. But I think it's still worth it. I think they're good mics, man. I think I got lucky when I found these. The bathroom. Yeah, dude, that would be. Yeah. So be careful for that. It'll sound better. You'll sound like you're on a radio station. More so if you clip it to the shirt, because it's closer. It's a lapel mic. It's designed for that, But also it's more likely to get like extra sounds from your voice. Like, I don't want to get into too detail, but like breathing sounds or things like that are more likely to come through as well. So you kind of have that issue also. So you just got to figure out what works for you. It works a little bit at distance. I mean, if you think about it, so where I have it in the visor, it's no more than like a foot. It's probably like a foot away from my mouth still. If you get away like 2 feet or something like that, it's not going to be as good. It's going to start diminishing the quality of the audio. But yeah, thus far, that's what I've learned about the mic. Oh, and the dead cat, they say just put that on for the wind, but I put it on all the time because I feel like it blocks out a lot of the extra nonsense. Like where it's at right now. Yeah, I kind of do too. I've been starting to even do like my talking head videos like that too. So I feel like when I have it here, I don't have to control my voice as much. When I have it on the shirt, I'm very conscious about like if I start yelling or like right now, if I just get like this and I start talking excited, okay, that could get really loud if it's on my lapel. Or yeah, but if it's up here, I have a little distance in between. It kind of equalizes it. So yeah, just from trial and error, this is where I'm at. Anyway, I should have done a video on the dang microphone. Maybe I will. If I don't, maybe you should, Craig, because that way. But you should get an Amazon Associates account first, so that you can plug it into your video like that. You know what I mean? Kind of like I do. By the way, the link is in the description for the microphone, so if you guys like the microphone that I'm using and all the things that I'm talking about it, the link is in the description. Just to turn that into a commercial real quick. I'm not affiliated with Lark A1. It's the cheapest mic I could find that was good quality. It's not like the El Cheapo. I got the El Cheapo, the one that you can get for like between $10 and $20. I have 2 of those, and they're not as good. So the noise cancellation makes you sound like it's AI. On those. On this one, I have the noise cancellation on, but I have it on the lowest setting. And the reason I have it on to begin with is so that wind. So like, I roll the window down. You guys can hear it, but it's not overwhelming. And so this allows me to kind of be around loud stuff. You still pick up on it. You hear like an exhaust of a car going by or whatever. Or wait a couple of days and visit my channel. That's right. You can do a video on it if you want. There's enough room for both of us to do videos on it. But I have a lot of other videos going on too, so I'll give you guys some freebies every now and then, and I'm cool with it. Oh, we got an order coming in. Look at that. It's not like I don't have stuff going on though. It's a $10. It's $10 for 14 miles going to Cary. Guys, I don't really want to do this. I'm not gonna do this. It's Friday night. I'm declining it. We're still at 63. That guy was mad at that guy for turning. I think he honked his horn at him. He's angry. He's in a hurry. It says 1 to 2 minutes wait time. I think we can get something a little better than that. Yeah, you can cancel. It'll probably cancel a lot of that rattling that you have going on. Depending on where you place the mic, you'll have to play with it, Craig. You're just gonna have to like figure it out, like, you know, kind of work around with it. Just shoot some video. Just do like just video for yourself. Just this when I got the mics, like whenever I get a new microphone, it's kind of funny because my family like they'll see me over there and I'm like with the microphone, I'm like talking directly into it like this. I'm like, okay, this is test number 1 for the microphone. And then they'll see me like put it like a foot away and I'm like, okay, this is test number 2. The microphone's about a foot away. Now this is how it sounds. And I'm like doing the test, but basically that's what you got to do. And yeah, just come up with what works for you. But I think you'll find that you can get some really good quality. Okay, so they sent me a 10. Going 16 miles. We're gonna decline that too. Here we are in the declining orders mode. I'm not taking those right now, dude. It is Friday night, so I have to be a little bit. Even if we stay gold, I think we get some more orders. We can run up our totals, and then we'll go back to during the daytime. If we end up staying gold all week, we'll do our earn by time next week if it's still available in the market. I haven't actually checked to see if earn by time is available yet, but we'll see if we can get it done. Yeah, no. Oh, okay. Actually, I have to. Speaking of the microphone, so right now I'll show you what I have. The red light. It's on the transmitter. So pull out. Okay, hold on. All right, this is a $9 for 5.2 miles. Papa John's, high paying order. High paying order. Gold. So I'm taking that. Accept that. So this is the thing, and it charges. It's cool because it charges the microphones while it's in there. They don't have a charger on each individual. So I'll take this one off. Probably gonna hear a lot of noise. Whoop. Take my dead cat off. Now what I want to know is, does it sound different with both microphones out? I gotta play with that. I have not tested that part yet. Let's close it up though and put it in the case, and we'll just because we gotta go take this order. So I'm gonna put my dead cat on. It's gonna stop the wind noise. It's green, so I have that slight noise cancellation on that you could set in the app. Yeah. It's better than the $20 one. Because, like, I have that one. I have two versions of that one. Because I got one for $5 at the bin store one time just to try. So I was like, it's only $5. And they're backup mics. They're good backup. I did a video with one. And it wasn't terrible. The video actually did really well. It was on my other channel. It's a little different with both. That could get cool, man. I want to play around with that with like the exhaust notes on my cars and stuff. That's kind of what I'm thinking, like kind of like a binaural beats or something, but like with the exhaust and like I don't know. I got ideas, man. But I was gonna do that with like with the cheap mics first, because I have a couple of those, and I was gonna try to see if I run two of them like at the same time. Is it gonna like do things to the headphones? Like if you had headphones, is it gonna run both at the same time? That's what I want to know. Is it gonna be like stereo? Angela says the same. Well, I mean, I just replaced the mic, so it is gonna be the same, but I gotta go to the pizza shop. Forgot to flip the phone, but we'll do it in a minute. Pizza shop. Pizza. This isn't pizza though. This is Papa John's. Pizza is Little Caesars. Yeah, we're still gold. I don't know what it's gonna take. So also the other thing that we can do is with the app, you can actually select mono or stereo. You can select that with the app too. So there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that you can do with it. Like straight up regular or noise cancellation. And I think it's on mono. But if you have the app, you can do stereo. You can do noise cancellation on level 1 through 5. You can adjust the volume. You can make it. I could make it where it's like really loud. So, anyway, enough about that. I guess it's just I get excited talking about it because it's cool stuff. I wish it was like a DJI or something, but it's not. But I feel like it's a really good middle ground between cost and quality. And it's not the absolute cheapest. Somebody said that to me one time, and they were like, yeah, usually the middle one's better. I had the cheap mic, and I was like, okay. I thought about it. I was like, wait. They're trying to tell me this thing doesn't sound as good. And I think they were right. The estimate wasn't accurate. We got to order pretty quick. I mean, once we got back in the market zone. I'm glad we're not getting a Goodberry's ice cream right now. They're busy over there. But it's Friday night, so the pizza place could be backed up too. It's hit or miss, but they're always going to be busy. Just a matter of whether they're able to stay on top of it or not. If it got the best of them, no good. I used to work in pizza. I've worked a lot of pizza shops, man. Good relationships with pretty much all of them, and so I had a very good experience in pizza. Friday nights can be really rough. There's like 2 hours there where it can just get real hectic, and people are like on the edge of like losing it, but holding it together. Sawyer wants ice cream. Not sure about mono. Yeah. Why are they playing music? Can you guys hear music? I gotta mute it. The restaurant next door is playing music, and I don't want to. All right, I'm back. It's not the ice cream place, dude. Let's see. Okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah. We've got our coordinates set. So Michael, did you have you said you came in and the glitch didn't get you on the way in on the subscribers only. Is that what you're talking about, the subscribers only glitch? That's good if so. I'm glad that I don't want that to be a hindrance to people, but it's like it's got to be, it keeps us safe. Oh, it did get you. Okay. I mean, it sucks. It's a mix in between doing that or just like it's a little more problematic with the trolls or whatever if we don't do that. So it kind of helps the chat be healthy, but I don't want it to be a problem. YouTube needs to fix their stuff, man. We need all this stuff to work the right way. We're not getting ice cream. We're not stopping for ice cream. You had to restart twice. Sorry about that, dude. Yeah, it should tell you, but it should also let you get in. I think I know what he's talking about because I feel like it happened to me the other day on another live stream. Where you try to chat and it says subs only, and it takes time. Yeah, I don't think it's our channel. I think it's YouTube. It's a YouTube thing. They need to fix to where it's like more seamless if you're already subscribed to go ahead and get in and start chatting without resistance. It's like it adds a friction point where it might even be quicker if you just go back out and come back in or something. I've seen that. I've seen it because it happened to me the other day in Kendra's live, I think. I can't remember if it was Kendra's or somebody else's, but anyway. Anyway, whatever. I'm still gonna run it this way for a while because I think it's better for I appreciate you guys taking one for the team. If you do go through that, I'm sorry you have to do that, but I think the health of the it's not to get people to subscribe, it's to, you know what it is. It's like to slow people down coming in, spewing all kinds of garbage in here. Yeah, I want you to unsubscribe and subscribe. Yeah, a day like today would have been a good day to either multi-app or at least try different apps and see what was happening. But we're at we're at 88, a very humble number. We got 9. Customer changed address. Okay. Try to dodge that. That one manhole cover is like basically a pothole. Anyhow, I'm gonna get to 100, Angela. We're gonna get beyond 100. It's 8 o'clock, so I think we're gonna. Well, I don't want to say it. I think we're gonna get beyond 100. Non technically won't do it, so we're gonna need at least one more delivery. But I would like to get beyond 100. I'm really not trying to do another $111 night. I got pulled right out. He could have waited, but I think that other guy was also pushing it on the red light. Yeah, I haven't driven Uber since I actually drove like Uber rideshare, which was, oh dude, it's been maybe 6 years since I've done that. It's been a long time. 2019-ish. I can't remember the last time, or I'd have to look at my tax returns and see when the last time I did had Uber income. But it was, no doubt it was more clunky probably back then than it is now. Love to tip $10 a day, but I'm not rich. I mean, yeah, don't you guys gotta take care of yourselves, man. Or yeah. If you're talking about me, I appreciate you just being here. If you're talking about actually the apps, well, eh. Yeah, I think Doordash is the giant in the industry for sure. You tip me more if you could. No, dude, it's all good, man. I appreciate you. Either way, man, and like, dude, it's all good. I appreciate the sentiment though. It's cool when people do recognize like what you're doing. So, but it ain't about the numbers, man, for me as much as it is the community. And yeah, dude, we get to hang out every day. Like, dude, it has made the day better hanging out with you guys, because it sucks. This sucks. Like, dude, this is the kind of day, even on a Friday like this, that people that DoorDash, a lot of people are like, I know people that will like turn the app off and they'll go home. They're just like, I'm going home. It's not worth it. And you guys help me stay accountable and stay out here for longer, which in turn technically makes me more money. $6, 1 mile. $6 for 1 mile is not bad though. We did get a $7 cash tip today. Friday night is usually good. I think this gold thing, there might be something to it, man. Yeah, the only reason the guy gave it to me, he said, was because the distance was, he didn't realize how far the distance was when he ordered. And then he looked at it and he realized how far I was coming. Which, dude, mad respect for that. The dude appreciates the service and realizes the cost of gas and time, so super cool, really. I think he gave me $7 extra, which, I mean, that's legit. It was already a $15 order, so be right back, guys. I'm gonna deliver this. So we got that one delivered. We're at $97. $97. Oh. Okay, this one's interesting. It's going into Wake Forest. Poke, Long, and Jeremiah's Italian Ice. Really? Italian Ice? Anyway. Oh, okay. 1950 Show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys this one. I have a little time on it. 65. It's going into another zone, but it's 1950 for 15 miles. We're at $97, dude. What do you think? I think we're gonna take it. I think I'm gonna take it. It's 2 pickups, but the one pickup is close to the house, and I think it's 1 drop off. What do you guys think? I'm gonna take it, dude. We might get Wake Forest on a Friday. We may actually get something returning. There's a good chance of that, actually. So that's kind of why I'm taking it, because it's going into a zone where I think we're gonna get something returning, and it'll put us way above $100. Have a good rehearsal, David. We'll see you. I'll catch you on whenever we catch you. You know. I know. Let me see. I think I gotta turn around. Yeah, go back to Falls. David says take it. Yeah, dude, I did. I took it. I'm going for it. 1950 is not terrible. That's a lot of mileage, but we're still gold, dude. We're still getting these subpar orders, and it'll count towards my acceptance rating, and it'll count towards my total. And if we're lucky, we'll get an order on the way back, or we might switch zones. If it says it's busy and it wants me to switch zones, I might even do that tonight. And we gotta be careful, because the service, there's places where there's not good service out there in Wake Forest, but I'll take the we'll see how it goes. I forgot to flip the camera around after I was just talking to you guys. I need that order. Yes. It's okay. We're only we're pretty close to this store. $67 people, 143 likes. Appreciate everybody being here with me on a Friday night while we're door dashing the January slowdown, trying to get ahead of this thing, dude. Trying to get back to platinum, dude. The road to platinum. That'll probably be the name of the. If we don't make it tonight, that'll be the name of the next live stream. Oh boy. Yeah, Hoke Bar, Hoke something LLC. It's Asian. I don't know much else about it. Staying hydrated. We haven't seen Mike today. Actually, I think we did for a little bit. I think he was here earlier. Mike Lockhart. Do the best I can to be back. I'm gonna take the lesson that I learned this weekend, and I'm gonna try to make it stick with me. And I'm not gonna be so bold as to say that I will, always be able to. I will do it, but is my will gonna be stronger than God's will? You know what I mean? When I say I'll do something tomorrow, I will be back tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, and then it's not really guaranteed. Nobody's guaranteed tomorrow, so. And that almost closed out the live. Pace yourself, yeah. I'll be taking a day off at some point. Oh, I didn't flip though. At that time, it didn't close it out. That's weird. Maybe that's another YouTube glitch. I literally hit the flip button and it went all the way back to YouTube. Yeah, well, yeah, I just paced myself. I guess I'm just gonna stop now and go get some rest. I'm gonna take a nap, okay? Maybe I'll get a snack and take a nap. Bye-bye. The abrupt end to the live streams. Live streams that ended abruptly. Okay, I used to do that too. I'm not getting a delivery. I'm not getting a delivery. I'm not getting a delivery. Now, one thing that it does work on is if you need a live agent, if you say, need a live agent, need live agent, need live agent, and just don't stop saying that until they give it to you, they'll give you a live agent. I do that every time. Yep. But as far as orders, I have not figured out a way to get YouTube to, or get Doordash to give me orders. I haven't figured that part out yet. I don't know if there's a way to do that. We're going to Wake Forest, guys. As soon as we pick this order up, we're going to go to Wake Forest. No, not that Wake Forest. It's Wake Forest, but it is Wake Forest. It's the town of Wake Forest. You can look it up on a map. I don't mean that to be a smart ass. I'm just saying, like, you can look it up. It's close. It's It's kind of north. What would it be? Northeast of Raleigh, I guess. They're close. They're pretty much connected at this point, man. Yeah, Wake Forest is in Winston-Salem. The actual college is. Okay, here. Are there any parking spots closer to the store? I hope so. Yes, why yes there is. Alright, we're back in right here. We're going to Poke Long. Okay, what a name. Poke Long. I'm not gonna come up with the jokes for that one. Alright. All right, we have the poke long. See what you guys talking about in here. Let's see directions. Let me get the directions going. Hopefully this will load up so I can chat with you guys for a second. Okay. Ooh, what if I do that? I think you could just go falls. Poke long. Let's see. Only use YouTube, that's it. Thank you, God bless you. This is an awesome stream. I appreciate these subs. Without driving daily, this would never happen. I was working the stream. Cool, man. Someone said use Facebook and Twitter, that's it. This brother here has the balls to speak the truth, trust in God, and there are few who can do that. It looks like Richie's sub to Faith Pilot. One of a kind. Oh, cool. I don't know if you're talking about me, but if you are, that's cool. Let's see. I think I can go down falls. So we got 22 minutes. 22 minutes. And that's what it says. But I feel like if I go down falls, I'm going to get better. Check out this Corvette, guys. Dude, Chevy really stepped up on the Corvettes, man. Kind of weird that they're mid-engine now, but dang, that thing does look good. Doesn't it, though? Richie says, we all love you, John. Sports car. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's always cool to see a nice car on the stream. I don't know. Can't really afford them, but it's nice to look at them. It's kind of like what we were talking about the other day. It's really cool. Like I get to, when I go film the cars, when I go film like the car shows, it's really nice because like people that I was talking about the McLaren, because that's a super like example that basically it's, you know, you're talking about $1 million car or more, really. And you know, they're bringing it out to the show, and you know, they're like, yeah, film it. And they get excited about it, and then you know, you get to meet people, and you know, car people. It's not always a prestige thing about money. Like sometimes they do have too much money, and they get a nice car, but they understand that it brings joy to, like, you know, kids, like big kids, kids my age. You know what I mean? All kinds of people. It's like brings joy, and it's inspirational sometimes. And sometimes they do have these things that, speaking about the Word of God, I mean, sometimes they do have these things at churches and stuff too. So like that gives everybody a chance to, I don't know, dude. It's kind of interesting. So cars are kind of cool, man. I'm a car guy, dude. I'm a car guy, no doubt about it. And even if they're out of my range, like I still appreciate them. It's like even the Cybertrucks. I don't like Cybertrucks necessarily for me. We might still rent one on the channel and like drive it a little bit and look at it and play around. But if I think I can get the money back for renting it. But I think they're ugly. But I'm glad they exist. Because it's just, I like having a lot of different things around, like a lot of different types of cars and whatnot. I'm just glad they exist, man. Motorcycles, yeah. I got one of my good friends, the motorcycle guy. He loves them. Loves them. Loves the. He likes to go fast though. He likes to, you know. He likes it for the speed, but also they are easy to work on that car. For example, there's like fewer parts and stuff, so it is simpler. Speaking of the Tesla Cybertruck, we have one in front of us. It's way up there that you guys probably can't see it. You know, light or something, we will see one. They're kind of a spectacle. And I like that. I like they're kind of like flashy. They're not pretty. They're like flashy while still being ugly. It's a feat that not many cars can really pull off. But I like a car for the drive, you know? If a car drives good and handles good, that's what I want, man. I'm a suspension guy, you know? It's like suspension, steering. There's a big old box in front of us right now. Dude, the panel on this Cybertruck, you guys can't really see it, but it does not look flat. It looks like it's all dented up like crazy, dude. You guys really can't see that. I wish you could. It does not look flat at all, man. I think it's hard to get that stainless steel flat. Maybe we'll get a stoplight. We can look at it closer. But yeah. Oh, dude, this guy's like coming over me. Yeah, he's getting off. He's getting off the exit. Or off the road. Cyber-yuck. Yeah, a lot of people don't like them. I don't dislike them. I mean, I don't want it for me. You know what I mean? It's not my style. But like I said, I mean, it's like 1980s futuristic. It's kind of interesting. Kind of okay with it in a weird way. So we got to go down this is Falls. We're just going to go straight down Falls all the way till we get to this place called Rogers Road. We're going to cross back over Capitol, which goes straight back into Raleigh, but I like this direction. I like this travel path because at least going this way, it's mostly downhill. It's good on gas. So it's nice and frictionless. Michael's having trouble getting orders. That was us earlier, man. Dude, don't do what I do or what I say do. Like, it might not be the best advice. We've been just trying, dude. We've been trying to get... I mean, we're going to break 100. This order is going to get us over... I think we can get to 125 tonight, but dude, that's bad for a Friday. I'm thankful for it, because it's 125 we didn't have. You take out 20 of gas even, which probably we didn't use, but take out 15 in gas. Still 110 we didn't have, so I'll take it, dude. Even if we have some slow days, man, we'll have some good days. They average out. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Cybertrucks, guys. This is like, I don't know if this is the Cybertruck capital of the world or nothing, but I see like 5 or 6 of those things every day. You guys know, because I mean, we see them all the time. They're all over the place here. There's so many Teslas here, it's crazy. Chick-fil-A is probably gonna be open for like an hour. Oh, you're on West Coast time, though, so they'll be open for a while. I wasn't thinking about that. you got time yet. You'd stay out there, make that money. You'll get something. Once dinner rush hits, you gotta get something. The gym is not an unfruitful endeavor either. That's an investment that pays dividends. Somebody got pulled over. This is a state trooper too, man. He's got a hat on like straight, dude. Dude is squared away. You guys didn't see it, it was on the left, but down a little side road. North Carolina state troopers don't play, dude. They're pretty serious. They come up to the car, man, they got a hat on, like, it's like flat, dude. It's like right over the eyebrows, just like everything is like neat. If you get pulled over by a trooper, you're probably about to get a ticket. They don't pull you for nothing. What's up, Ellen? How's your day going so far? Are you working? It's been slow here. It's been about as bad as yesterday, but we're I don't know, dude. I'm sticking with it. I'm kind of just whatever. I'm doing what we got to do to survive. Hoping we can get. We're shooting to just get at least 125 before the day is over. It's really bad. It's really bad. We had. It was so slow earlier. I think you might have been here though. Nice. Is it slow where you are? I think it's because I'm gold, dude. I'm not even gonna play. I really think they want you to be platinum. And I'm actually trying to see if I can get to platinum right now. I'm going for it. I'm doing the Leroy Jenkins right into the platinum zone. See, hopefully it works out. It probably won't. It probably won't, dude. It might be a better time to watch YouTube, watch me try to get orders on YouTube than to try to actually get orders if it's actually that slow out there. It's like you'll be saving money, not making money. We're gonna be ahead. It's not like we're gonna not be in the green or whatever. It's just it is not a normal Friday night. Yeah, guys. Ellen has a channel and she delivers and stuff. So you guys should check her out. But don't just go and like not watch anything. Go and like if you're gonna go watch something, that's more important. Online gift card. I missed something. I gotta reboot my chat phone, dude. Right on. 95% acceptance rate for what? To be platinum, well, ChatGPT is wrong. What do you need a 95% acceptance rate for? For 200? What are you guys talking about? Anyway, whatever. So we're 7 minutes away. I'm sorry. I just gotta pay attention to the road now. 7 minutes, 2.6 miles. We gotta pick up this. It's supposed to be like an Italian ice place. And thank God that they were the second delivery. What are you talking? What is this? What are we talking about here? Because this was a long way for Italian ice to survive. So we get our P's and Q's out here. They pull you over for almost anything in this town, by the way. So we are going to be on the old P's and Q's. I've had different mounts that work better than other ones. This one has been on since the day I put it on. We've been running every live stream. It's been mounted the same. I should put a dang link to it in the description because it wasn't but like $8, dude. And it's actually holding up pretty good, literally. So some of them are good. I've had ones that are really crappy too. You know, I got one that I use when I shoot like talking head videos, and it works for like, it can work for a while, but it doesn't work for as long as this other one. But if I'm just shooting a 10-minute video, it'll hold up. You know what I mean? So I do that, kind of get the front facing, like the face, like more centered up than this is. Yeah, this one's been tough, man. This one's been a good one. Yeah, well, the less bouncing, less leverage. Now, the arm on mine is actually pretty long, but what is somebody that starts with an R? They keep talking about gift cards. I don't know what you're talking about. DZR is in the house, man. What's up, dude? How's it going? How was that 26, what was it, 26 hours of live stream or whatever? How did that go? I stopped in a few times, but oh yeah, I forgot we're going to the business. This is a pickup, not a drop off. We're gonna go get, this is the second pickup. I think it's for the same customer. I'm 90% sure. So one. Okay, careful guys. All right, let's see. We're looking for an Italian ice place around here somewhere. You didn't make it, dude. You gotta push through, dude. you gotta drink a Red Bull. No, I'm just playing. It's not healthy. Yeah, don't be asking. If you're asking for gift cards in the chat, Craig, are you still here? We can't have somebody asking for gift cards in the chat. I'm not sure if that's what's going on, but if that's what's going on, that's got to go. We can't have that. Appreciate it. All right. The place is right behind me, so hopefully the order's ready. Right on, Craig. Well, I'll ban him next time then. Should I ban him? Yeah. Yeah, we can't be doing that around here. All right, bye-bye. He's gone. All right. So let me go get this. Nice. Be right back. Sorry, said wasn't me. Need to watch out for this Richie guy too. Yeah, I know, right? Sketchy. Hold on. Mookie. You just watch yourself. All right, let's see here. We got 8 minutes, 3 miles. We got both of these drop-offs are at the same place. So that's a good thing. Oops. That's a good thing. Okay. All right. I got a game plan. Let's go. Got the game plan, dude. We're 8 minutes out. Dude, that Subaru's beat up, dude. They look like they've been rallying it. They look like they've been rally driving that thing. Hey, that'd be fun. That's what you do with Subarus, right? We got ice cream in the car. And we got Poke, whatever that is. Poke Long. The name. That was the name of the establishment that we went to. I love it when a plane comes together. What's the sound at the tune? It's like dun 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 dun, something like that. The A-Team. was a cool show, dude. Those dudes were cool, man. Yeah, hopefully it wasn't that close. I hate how YouTube makes people paranoid in music. Alright. If humming would get you copyright strikes, I would have had a lot of copyright strikes. Earliest TV show I remember liking. I don't know, man. Yeah, be careful, man. Craig's got the wrench, dude. He's got the almighty wrench. Put you in timeout. Let's see. I don't know, dude. Like, I used to watch Andy Griffith's show. I used to watch, I watched Gunsmoke, but I wasn't the biggest fan of that as it was. I watched Gilligan's Island. I'm pretty sure that tune was from A-Team. I watched a lot of shows, man. I watched MacGyver. I watched dang, dude, I don't know. All of those shows, all the TV Land shows. Because when I was a kid, like, I guess my parents were okay with me watching that. And like, trying to think what else was on. There's shows that I remember that are not that old, but they're still old now. Quantum Leap was one of them. That was like an interesting show. Quantum Leap. Do you guys remember that? He had that little device thing. He had to hit all the time. The guy had that little device. He had to hit it all the time to make it work. Yeah, Andy Griffith is still good, dude, to this day. It's legit, man. They did something real special with that show. They really did. I don't know how they did it, but the formula it's just perfect. Don Knotts and Andy Griffith were great. They worked great together in that. The characters that they were, but all the other characters too. You had Gomer Pyle. You had Aunt Bee, Opie, Floyd, all those guys. It just worked out good. Opie the Birdman. Yeah. Is that where he gets I think it's like the slingshot, or is it a BB gun? I think it's a slingshot. Yeah, Otis the town drunk. How you doing, Andy? Yeah, Beaver was a good one. I mean, it was. I don't think it was as good as Andy Griffith, but it was all right. He was young in that one. Yeah, it was a slingshot. Yeah, he took the bird out. Yeah, it's a good one. I like the one where Barney's like chewing all that bubble gum. He puts like all that bubble gum in. He keeps like chewing more bubble gum. He's like scared. See, Barney only ever got the one bullet. He got one bullet, and he had to keep it in his pocket for a reason. Oh, I don't know, barn. So, Andy. Come on, Andy. Bewitched. Yeah, that was another. Is Bewitched the one where the guy works for like NASA? I think he works for NASA or something. Is that the one? Be right back. I gotta drop these off. We don't want them to be late. Shoot. Tie this right. Yeah, that was a cool one. She made him so nervous all the time. All right, guys. So we have an option here. To switch zones. It says if you don't switch zones, you need to return to your original zone to continue getting orders. We're in Wake Forest now. I think we're gonna switch zones, dude. Let's try to do it over here. I'm gonna do it. We're at 116 on the dash. We're at 64% acceptance rate. Switching zones. So now we're in the Wake Forest zone. It says it's gray, but I doubt that, dude. We're gonna get some business. So let's see what we get. I do need to get out of where I'm at right now and go to a better area. I Dream of Jeannie. Oh, I Dream of Jeannie. Yeah, that's right. Thanks, Alex. You're right. That's the one I'm thinking about with the NASA one. Mookie knows, yeah. Advertising agency, yeah. Yeah, you're right. We gotta get out of here. We're gonna turn around. We're doing the old 3-pointer. We're going for 3 points. He shoots. He scores. So we're at 100. Did I tell you guys we're at 116? Because we are 116.50. Now for 7 hours, I don't know. Still not great. Now it's called a 3-pointer. Brady Bunch. I kind of checked out on the Brady Bunch. I think I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. I don't know what to expect right now. I'm just along for the ride. Yeah, it's 116 that we didn't have in the account before, right? So that's the way I'm gonna look at it today. Flintstones. Hey, Fred. Yabba dabba doo. That's not a very good one, but yeah. They always said that they'll have a gay old time. That was a good Barney, I know. I do a good Barney. Hey, Fred. I'm gonna go this way. Because I think if I go this way, we can go to... We'll probably like sit at Walmart. I knew it. Yeah, you guys remember Gilligan's Island, right? It was so funny because every time you watch it, you get reminded that it was just a 3-hour tour. And they say it twice. They're like, 3-hour tour, a 3-hour tour. And it's like, and here they are for like the 100th episode or whatever. I don't know how many episodes they had, but it's like they're still here. And not to get like too spicy, but like, dude, somebody made a point one time, like it's kind of interesting that nobody ended up being pregnant on that island. You know what I mean? It's like, of course, that's not the time that was, but I mean, think about it. Like, dude, come on, what are the chances of that? It's not realistic, right? If you're on the island that long, it's crazy. Just throwing that out there. Lost in space. John's got the 12-hour tour. I did go there. Only briefly. We can exit anytime. We got an order. $7.25 for 5 miles. I'm gonna take it. Wendy's.
Drive southwest on South Main Street, US 1A for a half mile.
Yeah. Yeah, Mrs. Howell. That would have not been my first guess on that, but you know, that would have been a twist, wouldn't it? Mr. Howell has golf clubs. He had to make some golf clubs immediately.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
A man of culture. He was a man of culture. All right. Wendy's. We gotta go to Wendy's. Are they open inside? Yeah, they gotta be still open inside. Gotta be, right? Can't go in there. What are you talking about? So we gotta go to the side? What is this? Oh, we gotta like drive all the way around the building to get back over here to the parking because it's like slanted parking. I see how it is. See how this is. Arrive at the store. These people can't park, dude. Put me in a bad position here. Says the order's ready. We're gonna go grab it. Be right back. It was ready. It's awesome. Yeah, they are some nice hedges, aren't they? Corner on that one's a little off, but everything else looks good. Yeah, this is a nicer, dude. So this, in general, this market, it's like the upscale, like you don't want to live in Raleigh, but you're still like prestigious or whatever. So like this is kind of some of the areas in this is, if you guys think Raleigh's nice, some of the places we go, like this town here is even more
Drive east.
so that way.
In 300.
Okay, this way. Why not just circle around the store again? Driving circles around the store. You got to drive a circle around the store at least once if you want the Wendy's. All right. Got to pay attention a little more. I know this market pretty good too, but I don't know it as good as Raleigh, but still pretty familiar with the area. Just got to watch out for the, just can't, I mean, it's not that I speed, but you got to be really careful. They'll pull you up for anything here. So, it's got to be always cautious. Let's go 8 minutes, 4 miles to the drop-off. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I mean, dude, this is a pretty good order for, just, I don't know, that was kind of quick. We'll just keep this thing going. It's 9 o'clock already, though. Huh. Dang. Yeah, it's less of a city. I mean, it's the next step down from Raleigh as far as city goes. It's really not, there's not much like, there's no skyscrapers or any of that stuff here. They don't have any of that. Yeah, it's got a more of a small town feel, kinda. Yeah, maybe we'll dash this market some. The thing about it is like some of these, it stretches. This market goes and extends out into some areas that it might send you in the middle of nowhere where we would like potentially lose the stream, but this could be another place where we could go and explore around. You guys get a little different scenery. I told you we would go to some different markets anyway. This is one I'm okay with driving because I'm pretty familiar with it. We can go to Cary too. I'm okay with that too. It's not that bad, but also on your P's and Q's, man. Seven people watching, 151 likes. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here on a Friday night with me. It's cool hanging out with you guys, so I appreciate you. Sit back, relax, grab a seat, grab a beverage, maybe a snack, and just chill. Go explore these roads and Doordash some. One of my favorite things to do, to drive, so you can ride with me. We'll stay going until 10. I'm hoping we can get at least over 125. It's pretty bad, but It's better than nothing. I think we've made strides to increase our points. I'm pretty sure my acceptance rate is like way higher now. We'll check that out in a minute. This map over here is usually pretty rad too. Shoot, dude. Somehow our acceptance rate is dude, somehow our numbers went from 84 down to 82. We're at 82 out of 100 now. What the heck is going on? My acceptance rate is 65, dude. What is going on here? Where's the problem? My customer rating is 4.9. Quality is 100. On time. Those pesky on times, man. They got me. Well. Alright, we'll go back and work on that later. Who's 64? I'm at 59 degrees.
Drive east of Carolina.
Now shut up. Shut your mouth, GPS. The highway, Sawyer? Yeah, we were on 98. About to finish this bottle of water, though. It's the second one. There's a Porsche just sitting there on that bridge. Classic. Probably late 80s. Let's go, guys. Let's go. It's not too exciting, but it's something. It's the trip. Look out the windows, guys. Stop playing your little video games. Minute. We're getting close. We're getting closer. We're very close. We're very close, my friend. We're getting closer to the neighborhood. I've never been to this Bronx that you talk about. Alright, let me see. It's the corner.
Drive northwest
Yeah,
up
shut your
Place,
mouth.
then 6,400
Shut your mouth. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, we only need one more delivery. For $123.75. We need one more delivery. I'd love to get to, dude, I'm at 65% acceptance rate now. What the crap is going on? While I'm here, hold on. I'm gonna look at the ratings real quick. It's got to be a late rating. That's getting me. Let's see if we can do something about it. Come on, guys, let's go. Late ratings. Okay. Welcome to Jets. Of course, it was Jets. Okay. Sorry, I'm typing my excuse. It wasn't accepted. Why not? I thought it was fair. Okay, they're not accepting my disputes right now. I'm gonna stop this and do it later. Oh, you want to see someone's reaction? It's not very good. Hold on. I'm gonna switch it off for now. We'll switch it back on later. I'm not very good with the Russian one. It's a work in progress. Work in progress. Okay, dude. Yeah, I'm kind of tied up with these numbers. I'm not sure why we're still on like 82, dude. Our acceptance rate is up. It's the late ratings, dude. It's got to be. But they're not letting me dispute them. Yeah, they're not letting me dispute them. Yeah, whatever. We'll do it later. Let's go back to civilization. See if we can get another order. We need one more to break 125. We're at 123.75, which is not stellar, to be honest with you, but we'll take it. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. If that's what it is tonight, then, you know, we'll come back out tomorrow, hopefully, and try to do it the best we can. Do the best we can. What we got will be on the road to platinum. That'll be the name of the thing. Because I don't think we're platinum right now, dude. We gotta get more late disputes, dude. I don't understand, because none of those were my fault. I mean, I'm not trying to not take responsibility, but it's like, yeah, I went to the place, I tried to pick it up, I picked it up, I delivered it. It's like, I'm not sure what's going on here. I got about 2 or 3 of those. I know a couple of those we got stopped at the red lights. So that's, I mean, it's legitimately like 2 minutes late, and it's on the rating. Picked up time on time. Sometimes pickup time is like 2 minutes late, and the delivery is 2 minutes late, and they say it's a 4-minute difference. I'm like, dude, why is that a 4-minute difference? It's a 2-minute. That's a 2-minute adjustment based on the delivery, based on when I picked up the delivery. So I don't really get that. I don't really get it, but anyway. My car just ran that red light. Dude, why do we see so much of that? Get food before John goes home. Gotta stop at the grocery store. Dude, dude was like racing. He's like, he wasn't racing anybody, he was just racing himself. $69 people here hanging out with me on a Friday night. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate all of you. And 155 likes on the board. Thanks, guys. Going to bed now? Right on, Angela. Hope you have a good day. Or night. Night, I guess. You're going to bed, so. $123.75. I think 125 is a worthy goal. Since it's already 9:25, dude. I don't want to be out here all night. I gotta get up and do it again in the morning. That car almost ran that red light. This guy, he almost went. But he did stop himself, so I'll give him that. It is nice when people, when they're outside ready, like for the order. I always say, "What's the name?" You know, and they tell me the name. I'm like, "Oh, thank you. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here, ready for me downstairs or through that gate or through that. Yeah, find the." In the hood too. They're trying to just help you get out of there quick. They know, they're like, dude, we don't want this guy snooping around too much. Might get in trouble, like somebody might get. Just the delivery guy. So they were looking out for you. think this time I'm gonna go straight instead of going left and going to Walmart. I'm gonna go straight. There's restaurants up there too. This market over here is not bad either. There's a good amount of restaurants, and there's a good amount of like, you know, I guess wealth. There's plenty of people that have money to order. So hopefully we get another one. We need at least one more to break the 125. I think we're at around like $16 an hour right now. Which, I mean, technically that's better than last night. The mileage might be a little hot today. I can't check that till I log the miles later. Let's see, we're in a pretty popular spot for restaurants right now. I was kind of hoping we would have got it ordered by now, but it's okay. It's all right. Oh, we got something coming in. Got a Chipotle, $6.25 for 8 miles. Be quiet, John. $6.25 for 8 miles. I really don't want to take that. I don't think I'm going to. I don't think I'm going to. The mileage is a little high, man. 8 miles. It's almost 9 miles. I'm gonna decline it. Oh, can I? It didn't let. I missed it. I'll probably send it back. Yeah, I know I've already put in a lot of miles, but I'm trying to avoid putting in a whole lot more. Buffalo Brothers, $6.75 for 5 miles. I'll take this one. I'll take that one. That's better. It's a lot better. Who said I had 12 kids? Are there any crime areas that I've been to? Or that I delivered to? Yeah, sure. Yeah, in Raleigh mostly. There's a couple bad sides of town. But not too much, not too crazy. I think this is the place. It's not very well labeled. Who's got 12 kids? What are you guys talking about? Ain't nobody got 12 kids, man. We're supposed to, this is kind of like Outback Steakhouse. We're supposed to park here, and they're supposed to come out. Wonder if I can go in there. Hold on. Thank you. Curbside to go is closed. Really? Go to the bar and pick up orders? Okay. Well, I'm glad I saw that. You see behind the sign that little thing that has the flashy letters going across? That's what that says. So I guess I gotta go to the bar. I'll be right back. All right, I got it. It's like a pizza or something. Well, not a pizza. It's actually a pizza. It's actually a pizza. So let's put it in a bag. Oh, it'll be ready. All right, when it gets there, all right. Aaron, what's up, buddy? Aaron's gigs in the chat, I think. I'm at a Buffalo Bros, man. Mileage is a write-off, 70 cent. Yeah, it's like 70 plus cent a mile this year. It's gonna be a great tax write-off. Keep up with your miles, guys. All right, I'm gonna flip this back around. I'll see if there's a house or not. See if it's a house. I'll flip this back around, guys. But yeah, dude. So I went in there. The bartender was like filling out some stuff, so I couldn't even get his attention. And a waitress helped me out, so she went and got the order to Buffalo Bros. I didn't even know this place really even existed. We've got 8 minutes, 5 miles on the order. You guys are talking about I have 12 kids. You guys are crazy. Just 4. Uber maps are horrible. Dude, I haven't used Uber. I haven't used Uber in general since I used to ride share, like the Uber. I've never taken an Uber Eats delivery in my life. So I don't know what the maps are like, but I'm pretty sure my Doordash map is hooked up. It's just Google Maps. 76 people in the house. Thank you guys for being here on a Friday afternoon, Friday evening now. Friday evening. We're on the road. We're on the road to try to get to platinum because I think that's what works. Because we've been getting hammered, dude. Wrapping it soon so I can watch my live. I am wrapping it up soon, dude. I'll be over there. Dude, we've been getting hammered all day, dude. Like with this crap orders, and I started to, dude. I've taken orders between today and yesterday that I normally don't take. Let's just put it that way. But dude, I've been in this stupid gold thing, and it's not good. Yesterday, I think I told you, my hourly was like 13 something. Today I'm at like 16 something, I think. Less than that for the actual dash, but I'm counting how long I've been out here since I turned the first dash on. I did all kinds of things earlier, dude. I sat there for 45 minutes. It was almost an hour before we got the first order that we could take. And I tried to restart the app. I cleared the cache. I force stopped it, restarted it. I rebooted the phone. I started a new dash. Like, I went to another location. Like, it was crazy, man. We were just like sitting here just chilling for a while. Doing better than you? Yeah. I don't know how you do it the overnights. I used to do it overnight back during the 2020 thing, and I did pretty good with that. And it was only back then. It was Denny's, and then you had the Burger Den, which was the Denny's what you call it? The Denny's ghost kitchen, I guess they call it. And then we're not in Raleigh, by the way. We're in Wake Forest right now because we got sent out here. I took an order. It was a $15 for 13. No, that wasn't the one. It was a $19 order to come out here to Wake Forest, and I switched the zone. It was like, do you want to switch? Yeah, it's a ghost kitchen, I think is what they call it, but virtual brand, yeah. So there was Denny's and all of its ghost kitchens. And then it was, back then it was McDonald's would be open overnight. Ale House was open for a while, up until like 2 or 3, I think. And then it was mostly McDonald's orders. And occasionally you get like a Sheetz order. Because Sheetz is a gas station. I don't know if you guys have them out there, but it's a gas station. It's like, we have a lot of them here, and they're open 24/7. So you get a Sheetz gas station order. They have like food, where they make food in there. And I'm trying to think what else it was. But dude, it's been a while since I did the overnights, but I was doing those every night. I was working at a pizza shop, and I would get off the pizza shop at like 9 o'clock, and then I would work until between 3 and 5, and sometimes I would like catch the breakfast shift too. Occasionally catch the breakfast shift when I would get out, like I would just stay out a little bit later or whatever. I would push it, doing the crazy things. But I liked it because there was no traffic. 2020, there was like no traffic on the road. It was beautiful in that way. You just get around, you get in everything was pick up, drop off. Nobody was doing dine in. So I like the fact that people are back in, that's normal. That was crazy, but from a driver's perspective, it was awesome. It was just like you go pick up and you go drive, and there's nobody on the road, and you drop off and nobody's out to get in your way. That's when I transitioned from Uber and Lyft over to just Doordash, and I was doing that pizza job. People thought they would die. Yeah, people had the masks. I never wore the mask though. I never even wore the mask much. I think I might have had to do it a couple facilities that I had to go to one time, but other than that, it was a crazy time. But for a driver, it was great. No traffic. It was amazing for that. And actually, DoorDash was pretty profitable at that time, during that time, because everybody was DoorDashing. But that's when I switched over and I did my eBay. My eBay account started taking off really good because people were buying anything and everything. Dude, I could sell almost anything on eBay at that time. And I always sell at good prices. I don't ever sell at some, like, my thing on eBay is that if I'm going to sell it, it's going to be cheaper than what you get at the store for. So if it sells at Walmart for 20 bucks, I want to sell it for like $17, $18 and still make a good profit. So if I can't get it for the price that allows me to do that after fees and taxes, then I'm not going to even bother with the product. But yeah, the eBay thing was taking off. My pizza shop, like, we were just doing everything normal as heck, dude. We weren't like, we didn't do the masks. People loved it too. Some of the locals, they loved coming into the pizza shop because we didn't do the masks. We didn't do none of that stuff. And so they were like, they thought we were cool. They were like, dude, you guys are awesome. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being normal. Restart the chat phone. I'm not sure what's going on with that. It's not keeping up. Yeah, dude, it was pretty good. All right, we got turn into here. I think we could turn in here. See, I'm not as familiar with this market. I know the market pretty well, but these little intricate new neighborhoods and stuff, I'm not as good as I am in Raleigh. But we're still good. Oh, dude, they got the manhole covers are up above the ground. They're tire poppers. Gotta duck and dodge them. I hate when they do this, dude. Just put something around it. Is Zay in the house? What's up, Zay? Here, come on through, dude. Come on through so I can get through. We gotta go, man. We got a delivery to make. Don't look at me, look at the road. People are crazy. $20 item shop. Oh my goodness. I hope it pays well. 20 items. Almost riots in the store because needed 50 gallons of water. The toilet paper. Do you guys remember the toilet paper? Faith Pilot agrees. I think agrees with what we're talking about. The toilet paper was nuts, dude. I remember I had a friend that came over and was like, "You got any toilet paper?" I was like, "Dude, here you go." All right, I think Pro Shopper. It's this one, I think. All right, hey guys, I'm gonna drop this off real quick. I'm just gonna hop in. I think we're gonna have to do the old 3-pointer to get out of here. Oh yeah, 20 items. You ain't holding all that, son. You're gonna be dropping all kinds of stuff. All right, we gotta put. This is that place. We're gonna drop off this little pizza. I've been getting hit with these late penalties. So we're at 1:30. It says 7 hours and 11 minutes, but we've been going for longer than that. For this dash, it says 7 hours. That actually makes it look better than it really is. All right, we got a 8:25 for 6 miles to Taco Bell. It's kind of going out in the middle of nowhere. I think I'm gonna take this, guys, because we kind of need the money. So it's like, whatever, I'm gonna take it. And then we'll close out probably after that. There's a Sheetz not far from there. I think we'll go to the Sheetz and we'll hang out a little bit, and then I'll go over to, we'll see if Aaron's Gigs is still live. It's Papa Gigs in the house. What's up, Papa Gigs? True Pro 92. What's up, True Pro 92? Mookie goes 2-ply or nothing at all. You got nothing at all, dude? Get this Somali style. Craig needs to go to bed. It's his bedtime. He's got to go deliver the donuts in the morning. Craig delivers the donuts. Aaron's Gig, I'm not there. In Doordash, I split an Uber. LA zones are so large and spread out, they keep moving the hot spots. It's annoying. Oh, dude, I wouldn't want to deliver in LA. All right, I'll be all right. Let's go, guys. Let's go get this order. I can't stall because I've been getting these stupid lates. That's what's holding us back, guys. I've got the acceptance rate up to actually in the 60s right now. What's holding us back is the lates. Out there grinding all day, True Pro. Is it fruitful? Give me some good news, dude. It's been bad news across the board for the most part. I don't know. David had a good run. He said he did $51 in 2.5 hours, but I don't know which. I can't remember his time zone. Dude, this neighborhood is all kinds of messed up, man. What the heck is going on with this neighborhood? You need to fix this. Check this out, though. They got this thing blocked. You can barely get through this. Made about 150. That's not bad. Since it's so slow. Richie says he went over to Papa Gigs. That's what's up. Papa Gigs is growing his channel. Aaron's got a channel. Aaron's Gigs has got a channel, and it's I think he's got like maybe twice the subscribers I do. Papa Gigs is just getting started, guys. So, just getting started. Did it say you could go live, Papa Gigs, yet? I know you got the 50 subscribers last night. When you can go live, it's on. It's on then. Like that's when stuff starts popping off. It's fun too, because then you interact. Papa Gigs is just a baby. It's a baby channel. That's all right. We were all a baby once. Yeah, I think it takes a couple days to process. So I have a second channel, and a couple months ago, I started it like 3 or 4 months ago, and I hit a couple of months ago I hit like 50 on it, and I was able to do a live stream, I think, but it took me a couple of days. Oh, dude, we were gonna go to Sheets. You see that black void across, like, to the right behind that truck? The nothingness? That's Sheets now. Shoot, I forgot about that. I guess we'll go to the, there's like a food line somewhere close. We'll probably go to that. Alex just went over to Papa Gig's channel. They said this order's ready. So, I hope they're not lying. Don't be lying to me, man. Don't be lying to me, bruh. Tell me that thing's ready. It better be ready. I hope it is, man. We're about to go in the sticks, kind of. Well, we're going to downtown, this little small town. So we've been in 3 towns today. Actually, we've been in 4. We've been, of course, we started in Raleigh. We went to Cary. And then we went back to Raleigh. And then we went to Wake Forest. Now we're at Wake Forest, and we're going into Youngsville now. So we've been in like 4 towns. 2 kind of cities. 1 city, I would say, and 4 towns, I guess, if you want to call it that. Because Cary ain't that big. Or Cary's big, but it's not. None of these places are a city the way Raleigh is. Like, I take you guys down to downtown Raleigh. It's like, you're like, where are we at? Get the big buildings, the skyline. These places don't have that. They're just outskirts towns. But Wake Forest is the rich town. And then Youngsville, I guess, is the not as rich town. We got a police presence up here, so Merry Christmas, guys. Police presence. I think we're going to dodge them. Oh, I got the message. Could you ask for some sauce? That was smart to message me and not put it in the comment box, because if you don't message me, I can't ask, because I look at the comment box after I pick up the order. Does that happen to you guys? You get an order and you pick it up, and then you're like, you read the directions, the delivery instructions, and it's like, can you pick up some sauce, please? And I'm like, dude, I'm already 2 miles down the road. Should have called me, text me. Let me know, man. Let me know something. Let me know something. 89 people watching. Thanks, guys, for being here and hanging out with me on a Friday night. We're gonna do this Taco Bell order. I hope they're open on the inside. Hold on. Hope they're open on the... We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Yeah, I think I can get in there. I don't know. They have the seats. Tell me they're open. Try it real quick before I turn the car off. Wanted to be ready if I had to, like, jump to get in the drive-through line. Alright, I'll be right back. I mean, a lot of people with the name Big Papa, but I'll tell you one thing, they don't mess around. Big Papa don't play games. True Pro just went over to Papa Gigs too. Papa Gigs, your channel is growing at a rapid pace, man. I spoke too soon. It actually was ready. They had it up on a different rack. So when I asked for it was a matter of actually getting an employee to check me out. Dan, what's up? It's a Wealthy Life. How's it going, man? When does John take a pee break? On a 9-hour stream. Sometimes in the restaurants. I don't like advertise it or whatever. But yeah, I'm still dashing right now. Yeah, it's Prince Charming. Oh, no, get out of here, dude. You're about to be banned. 9-year dasher here. How we doing? We're doing all right. We're doing. I don't know if we're doing great. It's been a slow 2 days, dude. The slowest 2 days. We're a community that support each other. That's right. True Pro. We take care of our own. Guys, check out Papa Gigs and Aaron's Gigs. Those are the 2 latest people that showed up that have channels that I know of. But anyway, all right, guys. Did a 9-hour. I have to remove that, Richie. You crazy guy. All right, so let's go, dude. We got. It made me laugh though, but I had to make it go away. Told them to go to Papa Gigs, and they did. I think I told them to go to Papa Gigs, but whatever. Did I get the sauce? They said the sauce is in the bag. I asked them. They said it's in there, so it's a sealed bag, and they're the ones that work at the restaurant, so I'm gonna have to take their word for it. They said it was there. All right. Let's go, guys. We got 10 minutes on this. Four miles to this drop off. 4 miles to the drop off. Ah, they got out before me. The chat after dark gets a little wild over here. We like it that way, though. So it's like living on the edge a little bit. All right, let's see here. Where do I go? Where do I want to go? You know what? I'm gonna go the back way. We're gonna go behind this building because this is gonna be quicker than going out the light. Let's do this. Think it's starting a dash channel. I'm not a gig tuber, guys. I'm not a gig tuber, okay? So this is just a channel, not a dash channel. I'm gonna hold on to that. Yeah, maybe Faith Pilot. I'm at least at 120 plus. Yeah. Dan, I'm at 130.50 right now. We got an 825 on board. It might be the last one. We're gonna see if it sends me another good one. We have to take it because I have to keep the thing going. But I do want to get off here and at some point get some sleep. I got to do it all again tomorrow. So yeah, it's all about the long distance. Average day, yeah, but not on a Friday. You know, we should be knocking back like 150 to 200 at least. I think it's because I'm gold. I think it's because it's slow. I guess this January slowdown thing is real. You know, how often do I dash? Pretty much every day. I am going to start taking a day off though, I think. I need to start taking a day off. That's what they say. Yeah, Friday should be better, man. The live stream's doing good, dude. For half the day, Dan, YouTube was ahead of DoorDash until YouTube was beating DoorDash until we got to like $63 or something like that, or $64 or whatever. And DoorDash pulled ahead. And but yeah, my community was taking better care of me than DoorDash was. It's crazy. That's how slow it was, man. Thank God for YouTube. For all of you guys. All right, we got 7 minutes, 2.5 miles. 82 people watching, 164 likes. I appreciate it, everybody hanging out with me on a Friday evening. Should enable ads. I think I have entry ads. I do have entry ads. I have entry and exit ads. I don't have mid rolls because I don't want people to like try to like log in and not be able to get into the chat and stuff. But I do, like on the replays, I'll enable mid rolls after the fact, if that makes sense. I still make a few little dollars on the stream or whatever, but most of it comes from the donos. Like, yeah, it's not too bad because it's such a long stream and so many people interchange and come in and out. It's not that bad. Monetarily, what really makes it worth it monetarily, if that's all we're looking at, is the donations. But you know how ad revenue is. But honestly, having people hang out with me makes me accountable, and I stay out longer. I probably make more money, to be honest. I think it's good. So I trying to do my best to provide something valuable in return. Everybody says keep streaming, so you're probably right. Yeah, plus we got lit people like Richie in the chat. It gets a little bit wild. It gets a little hairy. Every other thing that Richie types gets held up by the the screener. I think it's hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, occasionally I'll talk about, I have the Amazon Associates account too, so occasionally I do talk about, we were talking about the microphone earlier. Actually, I think somebody bought a microphone. So that's cool. All right. We're 4 minutes. 4 minutes to the drop off. Is this a dirt road? No, I think it's not. I think we're good. It's a regular neighborhood. Alright, let's this used to be 45. This is a speed trap. This used to be 45 back in the day, I remember. I don't come out here very often, but it's 35 now, so I gotta chill. Yeah, sponsor would be cool, I guess. I gotta get an email, because I don't think people know how to contact me. I've actually had people contact me for, like, when I was doing the car stuff, like car parts companies, through like Instagram. They reached my Instagram, but I need to set something up. I'm a bad YouTuber. Yeah, did you see the scam video, Dan? Did I do a good job on that? Tried to do the best I could, just kind of. I got you. The AI video, the Star Wars. Dude, they got me with the Star Wars. That stuff is actually pretty good. Have you seen any of those? They're surprisingly good. And you know how I am, dude. If it's AI, I usually just like I turn it off. I don't want to see it. Like I just I like real people. But yeah, there's a couple of them that are way better like than the other ones. There's a couple like really good ones. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna pause here for a second. Pause right here for a second and see. Yeah, I think I can walk this in. All right. I'm just gonna keep the camera front facing. I'm just gonna park on the street. I'll be right back, guys. Actually, I can back in here. Sweet. Now we got a good exit plan. Not be able to go live mobile even though I got 69 plus. Still not able to. Oh, just give it some time, Papa Gigs. It'll get there. I think it's fraud since it's surged in the last couple of days. Okay. That video's popping 1,000 views. The one I did this morning, is it 1,000? Cool. I haven't checked it in like hours. I really haven't looked at it much. I looked at it a couple times early on to see if it was getting traction. But I'll be right back. We go drop this off. Need a flashlight. All right. All right, we're at 138.75. Oh, they're giving us another order already. See where this is going. Let's see. I'm gonna decline that one. All right. Let's see. Just get Wendy's. What are we talking about? Maybe they think it's fraud since it's surged. No. It's Papa Gigs. I think it's just they gotta process it. I remember it took a while when the Real Thoughts, my other channel, when I got 50 subscribers or whatever, it took a couple days, I think, to tell me, just keep checking it. It'll be all right. Nah, it's not because you're thinking because your subscribers surged. That happens, bro. Sometimes you'll do a video and you'll get like 50 subscribers or something. Like it happens. That can't be the reason. I think they're just checking your account and probably I can't remember how long of a delay it was, but I know it wasn't instant because I remember I checked it. Dan knows because I was like, I'm going to go live probably as soon as I can. I can get 50 and I go live and all this. And then I didn't. And then I didn't actually. Even when I could, I didn't for a while on that channel. But I did eventually go live once. Need to go live over there more. We'll go searching for the flock cameras. I think that's going to be a good live to do. All right, so we're going to get out of here. I'm not sure if we're going to... Uh-oh. Police got this guy pulled over. They pulling him over, son. The blue lights. You guys can't see it, but... Yep, they got him. You guys can't see it because it was right beside me, but... Yeah, we're going to get out of here. Yeah, dude, it's a delay or whatever. Don't sweat it. You're good. You're gonna have plenty of time to... You'll get it, dude. You'll get it. You'll get it there, man. But I think what they told... So when I did my first live on that channel, for some reason when I did it on my channel, this one, my first live ever, but also I also had like, I think, over 1,000 subscribers at that point. I used to just make videos, like car videos and exploring videos, and I did some dash cam videos, but then and then just talking about stuff, but like working on the car too. Like I made like videos, but at a certain point I started doing live streams. It wasn't like this kind of live stream. It's just like sitting and chilling with my peoples or whatever for a little bit. And I think because I had such a high subscribers already, they didn't do it. But on Real Thoughts, what they did was they actually, I think they said they were going to throttle me to 25 people in the live stream at once. Which, like, now I think about it and I'm like, dude, that would suck. You know what I mean? What do we got in here right now? 85? It would suck if we were stuck at 25. But yeah, I guess it's safety. Because there's like trolls and stuff, dude. When you start getting like these level numbers and like maybe beyond or whatever, like you start getting trolls in the chat and like all kinds of stuff. So you got to learn to deal with that. It's a learning curve, and it's good to have like moderators and stuff. So I think I get why they do it. It's kind of to protect you a little bit, and then the video goes private after too, I think, and that's also to protect you or whatever. Just in case your first live doesn't go so well, you know. But then I think after that you're off to the races. You gotta start figuring it out. All right, let's go, dude. Yeah, they also pull people over for nothing here too. It's a cool little town, but yeah, we were in Raleigh earlier, but we got kind of sidelined or whatever. So I was gonna go to the Sheets, but the Sheets doesn't exist right now. So we're gonna go over to Food Line and see what we get. Tala, welcome in the house. What's good? What's good? How are you doing today? How's it going? Thanks for joining us. So good of you to join us. Yeah, Sheets would have been straight down this road, but I think we need to go down this road if we want to get. We're pretty much out of the busy area, so we're at we're gonna like kind of late. Not really. We're about to wrap it up in a minute, I think. Though we're gonna wrap it up. Put a little bow on top. I'm gonna go hang out with some other live streamers. Let's see. It's 138. 75 is what we've made. If we don't get a good order down here on the way, I'm just going to park it and we're going to call it. If we get a really good order, I'm going to take it just because we need the money. Like, it is what it is. I need to make a good day if I can, but just made it sound like I'm really hard up. It's not like that. It's just like, you know what I mean? Dude, we've been slow. If you've been here, you know. Yesterday was a crawl, dude, to even get to the $111 that we made in 9 hours. I would have laughed at myself a month ago if I said that was going to be the number. Awesome. Faith Pilot coming in with the Big 10, man. I appreciate it. I'm going to read this. I'm going to read this in a minute. I'll be up here where I can do that in just a minute. I want to read it well because I can't. I'm driving, but thank you, brother, with the $10. I can get the heart on there. I know I can do that. Oh shoot! Boom. Maybe not. I suck at this. Yeah. Let me get in the parking lot, guys. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I'm really trying to think about maybe taking a day off, dude, and I don't know when to do it. But I'm thinking about it. Really am. I really think it. What we were talking about last night with the whole 6 days working and the resting on the 7th day thing, like, it really makes sense. And I know this. I already knew it. I know it inherently. I knew it intellectually all the time, but my body and my mind are starting to tell me that, hey, maybe that is a good idea. But my workaholic self is like, I'm not so sure, dude. Like, we need to work, you know? So that's how that's going. But anyway, we're gonna pull up over here. I'm just gonna do the thing, dude, that we do. Pull into this parking lot. This is pretty good, right? Maybe. Let's see. Is this good? Yeah, pretty good. Close enough, right? All right, let's see where we're at. Bring it in, guys. Bring it in. We gotta think I'm gonna end this dash. Brother, you have been taking food for people all day. Grab something on the way home for yourself on me, and I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Faith Pilot 777. Big shout out to you. And I think I've said this before, but I mean, it looks like you have a channel, and dang, there we go. 38 subscribers right now, 42 videos. I don't know if you're trying to build your channel or not, but Faith Pilot does have a channel. He's out there, so just throwing that out there. Always rest on Sunday to preserve the Sabbath and the rest of my body. So I always work 6 days a week. True Pro 92, that's kind of what I'm leaning to, even though Sunday is one of the best days to work. Because no traffic, and I've had my best day. The only $300 day I've ever had on Doordash was on a Sunday. But I think that I'm kind of leaning towards that myself. So and it would give me time to just like reset, and then I could be like 100% when I come back. So I don't know. I've no guarantees on that. No guarantees on that. Don't judge me if you see me Sunday out here working, but I'm trying to get to that. I'm trying to get to that point where I am taking a break, because I think I'm better. I don't know, dude. By the time I take a break, as long as I'm able to get back, if I didn't have like a physical ailment or whatever like I had before, then I'm recharged, because I really am ready to go. Like, dude, usually I'll come back. Like today, I put out a video on both channels today, and I'm live streaming all day. So I've been busy today, like on YouTube, and sometimes I feel that way. I got a lot to do. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay, I had to do the scam video thing. I felt like I needed to do that. That was the responsible thing to do. And then I had a video that I wanted to do on Real Thoughts, and then of course we were going to do the live stream today, and I needed to work as well so I can make some money. But anyway, once again, appreciate it, Faith Pilot. I'm actually going to give you a big thank you in the in the chat, because I think it means more when it's in writing. I try to do that whenever I can. I think it means more when it's in writing. So, like a lot of things, guys, I always like write my goals down and stuff too. So let me end this dash real quick. In the dash, 138.75. I'll show you guys that. 138.75. All right. And it says 7 hours and 43 minutes, but technically we've been live for 8 hours and 39, and I'll take a 30 off of the 8 hours. So 8 hours and 9 minutes. So that's what, 1/6. What's 1/6? Is that 0.15? Roughly. So 8.15. So 138. What did I just say? 75. 138.75 divided by 8.15. $17 an hour. So considering those crappy orders that we had to take earlier today, I'm gonna live with that and be okay. It's a great F no. You know, we had I did my totals for the last 6 weeks, and the average was $20.26 an hour on everything, all day, every day, for, you know, every day that I worked for the 6 weeks or whatever. My weekly totals were like, it was like 1,000, 11, 9. It was all over, but the hourly worked out to about 20, no matter how you split it up, around 20. If this is the slowdown, then we're at right 17 an hour. I'm okay with that, because whatever, dude. You know what I mean? I'm not just like, I can survive with that, with YouTube, with eBay, whatever. I can do it. So I'm thankful for it. It's money I didn't have. John, do you come across, what time did you start? Oh, I don't know. I always just look and see how long I've been live. I think it was 12:30 to about 1 o'clock. If not Sunday pick. Yeah, I'm working on it, man. Enjoyed the live today. Thank you, Dwayne Standridge. MJazz402. John, do you come across anyone delivering to or from that says, "Hey, I watch you on YouTube"? No, but I've ran into a couple people before that have seen the YouTube channel. So I have not necessarily delivered to. Well, come across people delivering. I guess kind of, yeah, in a roundabout way. I have in public. I've met at least one person um, that has seen the YouTube channel, and that happens. Yeah, because I'm in Raleigh, so I do videos in Raleigh too. Like I've done other videos in Raleigh, so I already have subscribers that are non-DoorDash related that watch the Raleigh stuff. So they already know that I'm out there making videos in Raleigh. Then I'm out DoorDash and I'm live, so of course, you get what I'm saying. It makes sense. Let's see here. I'm here watching for the scam video. Hello. Hi. Don't worry. Be happy. Be slappy. What's up? Welcome in. I hope you got something out of that video. I put that out because I hope it helps somebody. If it helps one person, if 1,000 people see it or 10,000 people, but if it helps one person, that's the deal. That's what it is, man. Because there's people that run these apps and work these apps. They don't know. Maybe somebody out here, it can help them. Thank God bless you, brother, in Jesus' name. Thank you, Faith Pilot. Dwayne said not bad. Sawyer said you did good. Dwayne says I suck at math. You suck at math? I suck at math too, but I'm okay in the numbers in my head. I do pretty well with numbers, but the higher math I suck at, like the algebra, all of that shit. I can't do that. So after I should say it hit my algo and thought you did good. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, did it hit the algo? How did that video do? I don't know. Let's go look at it. Whatever. I guess we got to go look at it. I haven't looked at it in a while to see. I was hoping it got out because that's the better chance that it actually helps somebody. Otherwise, we already talked about it on the live stream. You know what I mean? It looks like it's at like 1,600 views, 1,600. So that's a good sign. In the first day, if it's getting 1,600 views, usually it gets out pretty good. Sometimes like videos like that might not do as well, and they get out and they end up getting like a couple hundred views or whatever. So this is a good sign. So hopefully it'll get out there and help somebody. I subbed to you because I ran across your scam video like 30 minutes ago. All right, USS Bretagne. Hope I'm saying that right. Sorry, but thank you and welcome aboard. I don't know. So I'm not a gig tuber. I just do a lot of DoorDash and stuff. So I guess you can get some of the same stuff you do with the gig tubers, but I'm still going to say I'm not a gig tuber. I do other stuff too. But that's why I built the other channel as well. Faith Pilot says, yeah, minimum wage is supposedly going up, but every time it does, the price go up. Seems like a never-ending ball game. It is, and it's going to continue that way. It seems like, so I think the dollar, ever since its inception, has been like constantly going down. And the coin, quarters used to be 90% silver. Think about that, having 90% silver quarters in your pocket, just not even thinking twice about it, and actually exchanging that for stupid dollar bills. Imagine that. We were there. We're not there anymore, but yeah. Let's see. Just watched the scam video. It was really good. Thanks, Dan. I appreciate it. Well, I'm glad. I hope, because you were here and I was telling the story when I was still kind of heated about it. And it's better when you can calm down and kind of like just tell it. But I think I didn't miss anything. And nothing important anyway. So Papa Gig says, I haven't checked out the video, but what's the scam? Just give me the pitch on that one. Okay, yeah. So Papa Gigs, I got to be quick because I've told this on the live stream like 4 times last night. And I would say just go watch the video, but I like you, and I know you're probably working right now, so let's do this real quick. So yeah, basically what they do is they call I got a call from DoorDash, and it was on the customer account is what it ended up being, but I didn't know it at the time. You don't know it when you get the call. You think it's maybe they tell you it's support. They tell you, so you get the call, they tell you it's support, and they say that there's a fraudulent credit card associated with the order that you're on, and then that they're going to have to cancel the order. And so you're like, okay, just cancel the order. That's how I was like, just to cancel the order. But it was an American voice, which is a dead giveaway, first of all. But then they'd start doing things. So they cancel the order in the background. So they know your name, they know the name of the order, they know the name of, and they know where the order's at, and they have the ability to cancel the order. So they make it look like they're support, but then they start asking you questions about information. That's basically the scam. But definitely go watch the video. See you next time, Dwayne says. Yeah, you're blowing up, John. I don't know, man. Maybe, you know what I mean? I don't like to think about it too much, but I just keep doing what I'm doing, you know? But I appreciate you guys being here. You guys are awesome. Dan It's Wealthy Life has a good channel. Papa Gigs has a good up-and-coming channel. Faith Pilot, I don't know what you're doing with your channel, but Faith Pilot has a channel as well, so whatever. Might as well go see everybody, guys. Everybody's, you know, check everybody out. True Pro 92, are you still in the house? Okay, yeah, so I saw that. Anyway, guys, so not too bad for the day, considering how bad things started off. Guys, the first hour it took to get an order today. The first hour it took to get an order. So those of you who were sitting there with me know. Dan knows yesterday you were in the chat. We were just sitting here talking, and we were talking because there was nothing going on. I mean, we were talking about AI. We were talking about all kinds of stuff. The conversation went everywhere. Aaron, you're still on that order, dude? You still on that 20 items order, or are you done? Did you get it done? I was like, dude, Aaron's in there again. He's lost. To me, that's a lot. I don't do shop and delivers. So I used to do them, but I don't do them anymore. Headed to the house? Okay. Are you headed to the house to drop? Are you live right now? Dude, if so, let's see if Aaron's Gigs is live. That's where I'm going to be going in a minute, guys. If you're not, you should be. Let's see. No, he ain't live yet. Going live in 30 minutes? Okay. Yeah, Aaron's Gig has a channel. He does a lot like what I do. He's an OG, I guess. He's been delivering a long time, kind of like I have. I didn't have the YouTube channel back when I was delivering, but I think Aaron did. Yeah, he'll be live in 30 minutes for the night owls. Dude, I can't stay forever because I got to get sleep to do this all over again. It's 10:29, but I do try to stay in as much as I can. So I'll be there. I'm going to wrap this up in a few minutes. I usually do the huddle, and we chill and we wrap it up. Why not if we've already been live for like 9 hours? Channel is 6 years old. Yeah, you got like 6,000. You got like 6,800 subscribers. You're about to get 7,000 subscribers, dude. For what that's worth. You know, a lot of people are like, oh, subscribers. And it's like, dude, if you get it. So here's the truth about YouTube. It doesn't matter about subscribers. If you get a banger video, and B, if you get, it's Aaron's Gigs. Just look it up, Aaron's Gigs. It's right there in the channel. It looks just like it does in the chat. Aaron's Gigs, AARONSGIG. Aaron's Gig. I keep saying gigs like it's multiple. It's right there, True Pro. It's right above you. It's not about subs. It's about saving souls. That's true, Faith Pilot. But as far as like YouTube success and stuff, guys, it's like, dude, you can get a banger video if you have 10 subs. Like it's just depends on how the algorithm hits and, you know, what you're talking about. You get a little bit of luck, like somebody said. It's really hard to say, dude. But there are people with 100,000 subscribers that can't get 62 people in their chat. Can't get 100 people in their chat. You get what I'm saying? So don't worry so much about the number of the subscribers. You get what I'm saying? I hope that makes sense. Right? Because if 100 people, 50 to 100 people are willing to hang out for 8 or 9 hours, to me, I feel like that's a success in my book for me. You know what I mean? And I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful for each one of you guys. True Pro, just subscribe to Aaron's Gigs. I keep saying gigs. I'm sorry. I know it's not. It's Aaron's Gig. But I know you do multiple gigs, or at least you have. So I keep saying it that way. Don't forget sub to Papa. Yeah, everybody. What's Aaron's Gig? Aaron's Gig is a gig channel. He does kind of like what I do here. It's a little different. It's a slightly different vibe. Everybody's got a different vibe. We all do things a little bit differently. Also, you don't get paid for subscribers, only views. That's right. That's what I was getting to, Aaron. Thank you for reminding me. When I had a video when I just first got mine that made like, it has made already well over $100. And it actually, I think I did those videos before. It was a series of videos. Each one of them has made money like that. But I made those videos even before I was even monetized. They got me monetized and still ended up making that much money. It doesn't matter about the subscribers. It matters about the videos, and it matters about, and also, like I said, if you can get 10 people to hang out, 20 people to hang out, whatever. Create an environment where it's growth. Like, here, I always say we take care of our own. I want everybody in my sphere of influence to do well. That's the deal. Like, that's really the deal. So, that's why I talk about some of the stuff I do. I could be very stingy on my videos and my YouTube channel and not try to, share out people's channels and stuff, or I could not share tips, or I could not tell you this or that or whatever. But like, at the end of the day, what is that? That's not good. Have a viral video that's got $2,800. Yeah. Is it the one about the Spark, Walmart Spark? Because I saw that video at some point in time. Yeah, so even with $6,000 or 6,000 subscribers, you can make $2,800 on a video. So it doesn't matter about subscribers. And my guess is you didn't have that many subscribers when you made that video either. They probably got probably got topped off pretty good with that one, because that's typically how it works. Yeah, It's a Wealthy Life is finance, career, family, and soon 3D printing. So he's got a good little channel over there. So It's a Wealthy Life is the consistency guy. Last year, he made a video every single day for 365 days. And all of you guys who have channels, you know how hard that is. That's not easy to do. It's impressive. So I was inspired by it. I was like, dang, man, if he can do that, I can get after it too. You know what I mean? So yeah. Anyway, so just throwing that out there. Why did you quit Instacart? Who? Me? I've never done Instacart. Why did I quit shopping orders? Because my market is good without shopping orders usually. Last 2 days, just exclude those. But my market is good without shopping orders. It keeps me very busy, and I prefer to have a frictionless. I try to remove as much friction. This is why I don't do the alcohol orders, because I don't want to get involved in a situation where somebody's trying to get alcohol and they don't have the ID, and then I got to go return stuff to the store. Too much friction. I don't like friction. So it allows me to stay frictionless. In my market, it works. Now, in other markets or at different times of the day, you might need those shopping orders. So it's not for everybody. Guys, the thing about YouTube and Doordash and a gig tuber, I'm not a gig tuber, by the way. I'll keep saying it. But the thing about it is that like something that works for somebody's market, for Papa Gig's market, or for Aaron's market, or for Side Hustle's market, or whatever, whoever, it might not work for your market, dude. They're all different. We all have a different set of stores. We have a different set of business, different demographics. Yeah, and even a different app in some cases. Some people are running a different app. I think Aaron's running a different app right now, different version of the app. I'm on the point system. I'm still gold. We tried like heck today to get to be platinum, and it still didn't work. They got peak pay on right now, but I'm not doing it. I got to get back out tomorrow and do it again. So we're gonna try to stay consistent. I gotta get rest to do it all over again. You know what I mean? I got to get up and do it all over. So anyway, Faith Pilot 777. What's your channel? It's Faith Pilot 777. Just search it up. Usually if you search somebody's handle, you'll find them. So as you see it in the chat, if you just search that, you can find them. Usually. My channel is my name. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. So just search that and you'll find them. I don't let people do links in the chat, because guys, sometimes we get 100, 150 people over here. Dude, if I let people do links, it should get crazy around here. You know what I mean? So I can't do that. So you got to kind of do it yourself a little bit, as much as you can. But anyway, let's see. Anything else? Let's look at the points real quick, since this is the thing that we've been working on all day. I started out at 83. I took all those stupid orders, and I ended up at 83. because they got me on the late ratings. So what I'm gonna try to do is tonight I'm gonna try to like dispute some of these late ratings and see what happens. 83 out of 100, but my acceptance rate, we got that up to 67. But I think in the process we took bad orders that might have like caused us to get some late. I know one of those orders, I know we caught every single red light. Yeah, it's not bad, but if I could get 2 more, it would be actually at platinum, and it would see if we get some of these better orders like we were when we were platinum. Streaming Demon, what's good? What's the take? It was like 138. What was it, guys? I forget, dude. The nights run together. I think it was 138. I'll look at it. Shoot. Yeah, 138.75. 138.75. So, yeah, not too bad. Yes, get platinum. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. It's not the cherry picking thing. Like I don't think it's gonna work in my market right now. I do think they want you to be platinum, because the whole time I was platinum, guys, we were crushing it. But then again, also, well, a lot of this was last year. It wasn't on the live stream, but I was doing pretty good most of the year on platinum, and I'm just giving everybody time to hang out or whatever. True Pro found it. He found you, Faith. He found you. So anyway, guys, I appreciate. Oh, I was gonna ask, how do you guys know? How do you see who did the donos? How do you see that? Somebody said you could see it at the end of the stream. You could see everybody, but I can't. I can't click on it, and I don't know how to see that. Is there a way to see who donated earlier? That button right there is suspiciously close to the end of the live stream button. Chat filter. Fan funding. I found it. Thank you, Aaron. Aaron's a professional. He's been doing this longer than me. Good to hear you had a decent day with the stream and the dashes. Get home safe, John. Have a good night in the stream and get home. I know, Dan. Thank you very much. I'm about to do that right now. So shout out to Faith Pilot, Dog Pound, OG Sean White, Craig, Greenland Quilter Katie, Daryl, Dwayne, Daryl again, OG Sean White, Dwayne. Okay, yeah. That's the same people. But shout out to all of you guys for keeping the wheels rolling financially on this sucker. And shout out to everybody else that we've been hanging out with here in the chat. True Pro 92, Aaron's Gig, Mark, It's a Wealthy Life, Dan, Streamin' Demon, Dwayne, Content Creator Life in Motion. I don't think I spoke with you, but what's up? Faith Pilot. Who else am I missing, guys? We got Mark. We got Side Hustle 17. Who else am I missing? Anyway, Papa Gigs. Almost forgot about Papa Gigs. If I forgot about you, I'm sorry. If I missed you. M Jazz 402, good night. All right, guys. Yes, so that being said, all of you guys, I appreciate you hanging out with me on the Saturday or the Friday. It's not Saturday yet. Get ready, John. Saturday's coming. It's coming. I'm going to go ahead and get some rest. I'll catch you guys. I appreciate each and every single one of you, of course, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Lord willing, of course, because who knows what's going to happen, dude. Nobody's guaranteed tomorrow. But anyway, guys, I'm going to go over to Aaron's gig here in a little bit. I think he's going to go live. We're going to hang out for a little bit. Can't stay forever because I got to get some sleep. But appreciate you guys. Later.